was already shattered, holding on to what we have and take us to the edge and back, holding on to what we have and take us to the edge and back. Yeah,
right, good evening, everyone, and welcome to Best Bet Live. This is our feature table of the $250 buy-in. Sorry about that. The feature table of the $250 buy-in Lips Florida State Championship. Sorry, our audio here should be better now. There we go. So again, guys, we had a total of 104 players that participated in this event. Currently, we have a little bit less than 55 players left in the field. Registration has ended. And here's our current players. All right, coming from the gun. So here's our players from the 1 to the 9 seats. Yeah, Allie in the 1, Mary D in the 2, Lisa in the 3, Deb in the 4, Mary in the 5, Chris in the 6, Tanya in the 7, and Linda in the 8. Current stat counts right now. We got Allie with the current chip leader at the table with 81,000 chips.
So how many players, what did we end up with players? 104 or something? Oh yeah, 104. Very good. They'll update our last number. Yeah. Did I do it right, Bailey? 87 last year. Oh, can you see it? Am I doing it right?
All right, we're getting into the action here. We got Lisa K with Jack 10. Again, blinds are now 800, 1,600 blinds. Lisa has made the call. Chris with 7-5 in the big blind. And like she will check as well. And here's our flop. Flop is a Jack King 6. Lisa with the best hand is going to bet it out to 2,000.
No, seriously. With the glare.
Looks like she'll get that one through. And that pot will go to Lisa. All right, everybody. I want to thank everybody here for joining us on Facebook, Twitch, and on YouTube. I'm sure we have a lot of fans out there. How you doing, Sherry, Susan, Gloria, Adam, Zach.
Did you respond to that text yet or not?
So we do have our official payouts. I can tell you that right now. I should put it into our text here shortly. But we are going to be paying 13 places for tonight. Again, we had 104 players, so paying out 13 spots. Min cash for this event is going to be $371. First place this evening is going to be $7,623. Second place, $4,150. Third place one is going to receive $2,839.
After that, like my next car, I think I want a Tesla. I'm ready for that.
Oh yeah, Linda Johnson with 4 tray of diamonds under the gun. It's like she has folded. Actually, now Allie has raised with King Queen with 2,350. Now it's like Allie's going to take down that pot, increasing her chip lead. Just a reminder, everybody, we are gearing up towards our World Poker Tour series starting next week with event number 1. Event number 1 is going to hold a $100,000 guaranteed prize pool. Buy-in's going to be $360. Starting stack's going to be 20,000 in chips, playing 30-minute blind levels on day 1 and 40-minute blind levels on day 2. Our main event will begin on October 11th through the 15th. That event is our Best Bet Bounty Scramble with a $5,000 buy-in, $1 million guaranteed prize pool. A lot of featured bounties in the field worth $2,500 if you manage to knock them out. It's going to be our flagship tour coming into town for October. Lots of satellites for the main event as well. Next week, we are going to be holding a mega satellite with a package, 5 packages guaranteed. And that is going to be whole. They're going to have a $590 buy-in with $60 rebuys. Now, if you win that package, you'll win a seat into the main event. And you'll win a seat into the event number 1, which is worth $360. Event number 5, which is $200. And event number 7, which is $570. So value of the whole package is going to be around $6,180.
Oh, okay.
It's a three-letter swear word. Right? Old. God.
All right, we got Mary D under the gun with 8-4. She's going to fold. Lisa's going to fold. Deb's going to fold. Now Mary Kim's going to wake up pocket jacks.
I won't either.
And she's going to go ahead and move all in. 28,000 in chips now.
Yeah, that's the point.
And looks like that will get through, and Mary's going to survive.
Y'all gonna feel that unless y'all read it. And I'm just not. Easy decisions.
All right, we got some action here. We got Tanya raising to 4,000 with ace 4. I'm sorry, ace jack, and Mary has made the call. Heads up action now. Tanya with the C bet. Gonna make it 6,000 to go. Action now back on Mary. She's got a pair of 10s. Now Mary has come back with her re-raise to 13,000. That's gonna get Tanya to fold. All right, guys, I'm going to drop some links in here for you all. This is our War Poker Tour Series scheduled events. So anything that you want to know about the War Poker Tour, all the schedules are going to be in there, as well as the structures. So take a look at it.
Yep. Oh my God. The guy who owns the mansion, that's what it is. He earned all his millions off the Bitcoin, so he's like 25 years old, and
That's
his
amazing.
gate has Bitcoin emblems on it.
All right, Deb with ace deuce. Tough hand to play, not in position. Just going to muck. Mary did fold, looks like pocket trays as well. Tanya now with ace deuce into the muck. Yeah, Mary with 8-7. I'm actually it's on Allie actually. Jack 5. She's got the button. Looks like she's coming out for a raise. Mary in a small blind will fold. And Lisa does have a playable hand. Looks like she is going to defend. All right, now heads up action between Allie McDeal and Lisa Kaminsky. All right, here's our flop 5, Jack 6. Each player now pairing the jacks, but it's Allie with 2 pair. This could spell disaster for Lisa. Bet a 5,000 from Lisa. And just a smooth call from Allie. 7 hearts on the turn. Now, Lisa does pick up a heart draw. She does pick up a gut shot straight draw as well. So an 8 or a heart. Or even if the board pairs as well, if it's not a 5, she could take away from the spot. Now Allie's going to raise to 20,000. Lisa's going to go move all in. Now Lisa is going to be at risk. She'll need a heart. She'll need a 6 or 7. She has 20 outs to double up here. This is a whole ton of outs for Lisa. Here's her river, and it's a 7, and it looks like Lisa will double up.
The board paired, you got
She didn't even see it. She thought she lost the hand.
Oh,
And lucky break for Elisa. We'll take a full double up from Allie.
she had. Oh, wait,
She's like, yeah, that was the hard way.
Well, good game anyway. You're in good hands.
So that what happens too. I mean, Allie was definitely playing the perfect spot, but it's tough, you know, when you flop 2 pair. They're not top 2. There's just so many outs that can crush you, which happens a lot of times when you play these really mediocre hands. But Allie did play her position. She played it right, but unfortunately the board didn't run out clean enough. All right, we got Mary, Queen 5 off in the muck. Uh-oh.
They copied us. They stood up and looked at us when they did it. Lisa did. She's like, she stood up and did like this.
All right, we got Chris
Yeah.
You got enough.
Yeah,
with the mystery hand. Gonna raise to 3,500. Lisa. I'm sorry, actions on Mary.
Yeah, see, this is the one that was given her
Fold
from.
all the way around. The Mucking King 4. Looks like Chris is gonna take down some blinds.
What did you
I just ended up just putting them on there. Put my car protector on there. I quit rubbing.
like the way of the
Yeah.
protector?
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I remember you doing it.
Tell me the tricks, guys. I'll tell the people to.
All right, welcome to the live stream on Facebook. What's up, John? How you doing, Stella? Hello, Gary. What's up, Tony? Action on Chris with Queen 6 into the muck. Tana's got a playable hand, Ace 9. She's gonna make the call.
Can you see my
And we got Linda with King Queen gonna go ahead and shove her rest of her stack in. Now all in for 18,100. All right, Mary's in there with Jack, Trey of Spades. Doubtful she's gonna call.
Oh,
I can see him.
She said she could see him.
no.
That's why she went all in.
I didn't. That's how you do it.
And it's like Linda isn't going to get that shove through, and she will survive again. Although she is short, playing well up under, I think it's 10 big blinds.
Yeah, with the suited.
All right, everybody, and welcome Jesse the Boss. He's joining me in the commentary room, giving you some excellent hand analysis from the Director of Poker Operations here.
What's
Welcome,
going on?
Jesse. What's up?
We got the ladies. Hey, ladies. The ladies only Lips Florida State Championship. And they got a great turnout, over 100 players, over 100 ladies. Looks like we got some good players in there so far for this feature table. We will be live streaming a feature and final table. Hey, Jan, how are you? Good to see everybody in the chat rooms. Linda picking up the ace, queen of hearts under the gun. That's going to be good for a raise. Let's see. what we're playing here. I think it's still 8-16.
Are there great chips on the
Yes, ma'am. About 22, I think.
Mary with the ace king is looking for a little countdown from Linda. She's probably going to put in a re-raise here.
Got 23 total.
Yep. Mary has won this event in the past. It's going to fold around to Linda. She's going to have to make the decision on what to do with the ace queen of hearts, and she's going to get it in there. So we will run them out. Ace queen of hearts versus the ace of spades and the king of hearts. So Mary D is in the lead. Linda's going to need a queen and a queen only. Aces and sevens with a king. Mary will eliminate the first lady of poker, Linda Johnson. That's the bad news, but maybe we'll go out and find her here in a little bit, see if she wants to come in and do a little commentating for us. All right, once again, this is just a feature table, not the final table yet. There's still about 5 tables left, I believe. We are here at Best Bet Jacksonville, 201 Monument Road, right here in Northeast Florida. You can watch this on the airwaves, Twitch, Best Bet Live, YouTube, Best Bet Live, or on our Facebook, Best Bet Jacksonville.
I'm sure it's 100 ways you can do something.
No, you're her.
I want pure talent. You get that bull head on or just bull with it.
K6 the devil, what's that, queen and queen only? I suppose the board could have double paired and she could have chopped, yes. I got Mary Kim raised to 6,000 with the ace 10. Allie, a little mystery hand here. It's gonna, looks like raising chips there.
I got one of your outs.
You got one of them?
Yeah. No, I don't.
Got an all in a call. We got Mary Kim with the ace and 10 against Allie with what appears to be 2 queens. Yes, it is 2 queens.
Wow.
Club, club, club. Queen still in the lead. Ace on the river. Ace on the river. Mary Kim will double up through Allie. K6 the devil trolling me on Twitch. A queen was the only winner, correct? Got his big pot there for Mary Kim.
I didn't really expect to be the second.
I just went from chip lead to like short track and 2 hands.
So I will say this about the ladies' events.
I lost a big pot one once and then I won.
There's a few things that are very refreshing about ladies-only events that we don't see in the open events. When we start a tournament at noon, they're all on time for the most part. All the ladies show up on time. You know, where the open events, a lot of people sort of stagger in late. But they predominantly show up on time, which is nice. Also, there's a lot of there's a lot of camaraderie with the ladies. You know, there's
Are we getting a player?
drum rolls for the river. They're cheering each other on.
Or two players.
So it's fun, good events. Mary facing a raise with a 6'4" offsuit. She's going to make that loose call out of the big blind
I'd say dark.
against Deb. She does have a lot of chips. Not the worst flop, I guess, for a 6'4", but not the best.
He did hit me gutter ball, though.
$11,000 chip bet is a little too much to make that call, that's for sure. Not going to go for the gutter ball. Deb will take that one down.
I'm looking at it. No, it's called.
All right, Deb picking up pocket queens under the gun. 16,000 a call. She has 47,000. What will she raise it to? Raise to 5,500.
That ace queen or ace jack hit. You had 35 on your first hand.
Big raise. These ladies are putting in some big pre-flop raises. And that'll get it.
Oh. Can we let some
No action for Deb with the pocket queens.
I'd ace deuce. I'd ace.
These things can thread. Like shuffling credit cards.
Thursday night, remember the shuffling kept catching the edges, splitting them, and they have a different mixing.
That's what's
We had
happening
never
right
done
now.
it before.
Once again, thanks everybody for watching. Best Bet Live right here in Jacksonville. Come check it out live if you want. We got a nice little bar set up. You can watch this game as it plays out, or right there from the comforts of wherever you are.
Oh yeah, they're a lot of fun to do. Especially since we do it. We get used to it. We do this.
I think we have the Black Chip Bounty tournament tonight. $240 buy-in, 7 o'clock. Black Chip Bounty.
I did. Okay, good. Yeah, I didn't read her.
Hamburger? Everybody want a hamburger?
Jesse.
I like hamburger.
Yeah,
I don't know what Strand does.
Can you imagine? Ketchup on
All right, here Mary playing aggressive on the button, raising it up with the 65. I like it. Okay, waiting for this flop. Tanya's going to lead out. We know there's at least a 6 on the board, 6 tray jack. Well, Tanya went all in. Nice play with the club draw there.
First of all, I thought it was these two in.
Huh?
I thought it was just these two in. I made that bet. I didn't see you in it. My fault. But I hit. Second of all, I hit hit, but I think I'm either gonna get it handed to me, which I
What to do with the 6-5.
pull, or you're making a continuation because you know I was gonna do that.
All of those things are possibilities.
They
As
are
you know,
very-
we played enough hands to
Funny,
know.
Mary sort of has the best hand. She currently has the best hand. However, she's not really a favorite to win this spot against the 2 clubs and the 2 overcards with the 7-8.
We'll find out in like 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, because you know I'm looking in 15 minutes.
Oh, that's all right. It was only just 10 minutes.
You would have done the same thing I just did.
I would have.
All right, there's our payouts.
I
Pretty good payouts for these ladies. 13 spots being paid, 13th place, $371. All the way up to that first place prize money of $7,623.
But once I get this out, I ain't messing with it.
You have to put them in this.
Welcome to the table, by the way.
Yes, welcome.
All right, we got a new player in the table. Melissa's our new player.
All I've done is put in my pocket 10. She rivered an 8 on me.
All the way to
She had pocket 8.
the blinds. Look at Mary Kim sitting there with the ace queen and everybody folded.
Oh, well, she's watching the feed.
I'm not, I said.
We're joking. We know you would never.
We never did that.
No, I would not do that.
You have integrity, we know. That is true. But not all life. But not all life's true.
Yeah, I should say, wait, let me see what happened last time. No. Then I'll tell you what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, give me just a second.
Yeah. Could you just let me think a minute here?
Under the table.
All right, Tanya picking up the ace jack of spades.
Just make sure they're not against the rail. Big raises, 4,500, and a raise.
Raising it up, 4,500. Good raise in that spot under the gun. Don't need to go too big. I think they were raising a little bit much earlier. Get a little action from Chris. The king 10 of diamonds on the button. Much better flop for Tanya, obviously. Tanya is fairly aggressive, so I would expect her to bet. No. She's going to check it. Well, she's going to like it now because that check enticed a little bet out of Chris. And as we can see, Tanya has the nut flush draw and has Chris drawing dead. But I like the bet by Chris there. If Tanya's going to check, she, frequently doesn't have anything in that spot. Now we get a little Tanya trying to figure out, how do I get the most money? All in it is. And, Chris is going to have to fold here. She bet out with just that gut shot draw, which I don't think was a bad bet at all. But now she's in a spot where she has to put a lot of money in. And it's not worth it. No, good lay down. Lines up. Change deck, change the limit.
That's right. So blinds are now 1,000, 2,000. With a 2,000 big blind ante.
We're not taking off black chips.
All right, change deck, change the limit, kick it up 1 and 2.
All right, here's our current stacks now. After 17 hands at this feature table, we got Mary with the new chip leader.
Allie from the top to the bottom.
Allie did start this feature table coming in as the chip leader, but after a couple very bad hands, she's now at the bottom.
It doesn't surprise me to see Mary high on the aggression frequency.
You already put in the first.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Sorry. Want to make sure. I'm like, where'd it go?
All right, we start with 104 entries in this event now. We're down to 41 players.
We got an under the gun limp with the Jack Queen. That might entice some action. All right, take the flop 3 ways.
Flop 8, Trey with 2 spades. Chris with pair 8's going to take down this pot.
Take it down. So it's difficult to play that queen jack under the gun. Sometimes it's better to have kind of a pump it or dump it strategy with a hand like that. More often, dump it is probably good. Under the gun is just a very difficult spot, and a queen jack, although it looks pretty, 2 face cards, it's going to be, you're really going to have to flop good to win out of that position. And even with 2 overcards on that flop, it's tough to take one off since the board is paired. Could be drawing dead. Now Mary here with the queen jack and a decent chip stack. I expect to see some
I know, well, that
raising. It's like 2,500 or 6,000. Big raise.
All right, yeah, newcomer Melissa now with ace king. Looks like that stack is going to get shoved. 12,800. I'm pretty sure Mary is probably going to call off here.
She
a little bit more. Oof, barely a min raise.
Oh, it's only 4,000 more to call? Yeah, she's going to have to call. Not happy about it, but she's going to have to call. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? Oh, 14,008. That's.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I was like,
Oh, it's 10,000 to call. 10,000 to call. There we go. That's a little much. No, I mean you don't necessarily have to call that.
I mean, it's only 10,000 more. Blinds are 1,000, 2,000. It's only, what was it, 5 more big blinds?
6, 7, 8,000, 8,800 to you, honey. She was thinking a much
I was
bigger number.
thinking, yeah, I was like,
You were thinking
whoa, I
80.
don't see it.
No, she
But
just
I just want my car right there.
Cop it, cop it.
All right, those chips do go in the pot, so right now Melissa is due to double up unless Mary can catch a jack. All right, flop ace king 6, top 2, queen. 10 on turns and ace on the river. And it's like aces full of kings for Melissa for a full double.
Nice hand. Double up. A lot of things coming up here in the very near future. The World Poker Tour will be here next weekend.
Next
Is
weekend.
it really that time already?
Already. I feel like every time you run a series,
Wow.
the next one just jumps right up at us. So again, everybody, World Poker Tour coming into town starting next week, end of September. Opening event is going to be a 360 buy-in, 4 flights of Fury with a $100,000 guaranteed prize pool.
We are at Best Bet Jacksonville in Jacksonville, Florida. 201 Monument Road, largest poker room in the state. We also have another poker room just about 20 miles south in Orange Park, just over the bridge south on 13, which is Roosevelt. Can't miss the Orange Park Kennel Club.
It's like the worst combination you could have.
Allie all in with the ace-9.
Straight flush.
All in with the ace-9 against Chris with Queen Jack, all diamonds. Not a good spot for Allie.
Right in the window. There's our 10.
Well, she had the lead. Had the lead for a minute with a pair of 9s.
I know.
Allie McDeal will be eliminated.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, really. I picked the longest shot possible, and there it is.
And just like that, 39 players left in this field. Inching closer to the bubble and the payouts.
Okay, we're gonna do a big blind by itself, so no small blind this hand, so just a big blind by itself.
Wow, we have people watching from a long ways away. We have Canada. Is that the Canadian flag there that I see on Facebook?
That is the Canadian
Canada.
flag.
K6 on Twitch. Where are you from? Not in the States. People from out of states.
Get it? And my God.
I think we get a lot of viewers from Australia, actually. I've been getting a lot of comments about a
Yeah.
lot of people from the Down Under.
From the Down Under. That's cool. One place I've never been. Guess. Australia. We're guessing Australia. Look at that. Correct. Come on. Serious? That's crazy.
Told you. All right, yeah, Mary D. Waking with Queen Jack of Diamonds. She's in the big blind. Only a limp from Chris. I do like the check. We're going to go see a flop. Flop is 5-7-9. Top pair for Chris. Although Mary does have some backdoor draws. I would like to see her at least maybe check call, maybe bet into it to see what happens, but Chris is definitely going to be betting her 9s here. Pot size bet, 6,000 to go. And Mary does have some chips here. I think she can at least get a call here. She does have a lot of outs. She has 2 overs, a lot of backdoor draws. I don't necessarily like that fold all that much. I would have at least peeled one more card just to see what might have happened. K6, if you have a poker room in Australia, definitely would like to know what is the best poker room to play in Australia. Would definitely like to visit there one of these days and check out the action.
You know, you got ace or something.
Got some ladies here from Seattle. Love Seattle. It's one of my top 3 places to visit that I visit so far, including Portland. I myself am from California.
Four folds, five folds, 6 folds.
Melissa gonna wake up with pocket jacks. Effective stack 64,000. Definitely like to see a little raise here. Raise it up to 6,500. Oh, I bet she's gonna move all in.
35,000 all in.
35,000 all in, which is not terrible.
A little steep, don't you think?
Yeah, 1,000, 2,000. How many bigs is that?
$17.
Yeah, 17 big blinds. I guess I do like a shove there.
I mean, it is jacks, right? It is jacks.
jacks.
You can't play them correctly.
It'll go so much up.
So
The jam gets through.
probably did the best that she could do with 2 jacks there.
Definitely.
Crown Casino Australia, you know, that is one of the places I would really like to go for a poker
We're
tournament.
gonna have to make a trip here soon.
Go to the Aussie Millions or something.
Oh yeah.
But that changes the way the
Well, look at that, Chris waking up with pocket queens now.
Big hands coming out here.
Oh yeah. Pocket jacks in the muck. Look at that.
Wow.
Deb now ace king of clubs.
That will not go in the muck. That's a big raise, though, to 7,500, right?
That is.
That's a big open.
Very big open. That was a snap fold too with the jacks.
Wow.
All right, 3 bet to 15K. Chris has me at the call. Here's our flop. Deb out flopping Chris now. Takes the lead.
And moves all in. Well, Chris shows them.
In that spot there, do you move all in with ace king? I think I want to try to find some value in there. Maybe make a smaller bet and then shove.
I think, you know, it's tough because she 3-bet and got called. So if she checks it, it's going to get checked behind.
Well, I want to be checking in that spot if I was Deb. I would probably make a smaller bet, not an all in.
Yeah, maybe. I don't think it matters. I think if you're playing, your opponent's either going to say you don't have it or you do have it.
Right.
Right, regardless. Either going to call off with the jacks or just fold because the overcard's out there.
Melissa now ace 6, previously mucked jacks, I believe. Oh, Mary Kim now, pocket rockets.
Nobody in
She
five.
showed him.
Defending my big blind. Oh, well, I showed the spade.
Oh, she didn't show him. Yeah, she just told her.
That's the prettiest one. I don't know what so the other one was. I didn't care. Yes. I saw it.
We'll say 15 minutes.
I say, Deb, you only need one.
I believe you. Yeah, it was red, I think. But I really don't remember which.
I have gotten one.
Okay.
So just a reminder again, World Poker Tour comes into town September 27th. The series will last all the way through October 15th. Now there are going to be 21 events within the series, buy-ins ranging from $200 all the way up to $20,000. Our World Poker Tour 20K buy-in high roller. But lots of price points in between. We have a lot of guaranteed prize pools in the events in this series as well. Opening event with a $100,000 guaranteed prize pool. But back to the action here. We have Melissa moving all into pocket tens. Lisa's in the mug, ace seven of hearts.
Oh, all in on a 3-bet. Yeah, I like that. That's good.
Oh, yeah, I folded a long time ago.
And that will get through.
Yeah, Melissa chipping up.
We also have a couple of mixed games in there within the series. We have a limit 8, stud 8 mix with a $240 buy-in. We have another ladies event as well. Ladies only, powered by Poker League of Nations, the $350 buy-in event. That event will be held on Wednesday, October 9th. Right behind that will be our 1010 XL main event. That will be live streamed as well. So again, if you want to find any information about our series, head on to our website, www.bestbetjacks.com. Check out those tournament calendars and our World Poker Tour series schedule. Back to the action here. Mary D, ace queen offsuit, raising to 6,500. Devin there with king queen.
Folds, 6 folds, 7 folds. Heads up.
Taking heads up.
Jacks 197 and winning on horse.
Yeah, maybe we'll put in another horse tournament one of these days. This is a very bad flop for Deb.
11,000 is the bet before.
Yeah, I don't see Deb really going to be fading this beat here. I think Mary is going to go ahead and just lead her in. It's not a very coordinated board. I think Mary should just kind of smooth call here. No, she does elect to do a slight min raise, 25K now.
Yeah, I think just a call there would have been good because Deb's probably going to bet again, and if not, then you can bet. Now it's kind of a scare card.
10 of clubs will be a scare card, but Mary, we're going to be moving all in for 32,500. Deb.
She sort of gave Deb an out there. If she would have just smooth called and checked it again, she might have gave Deb a way to get all her money in there. Now she kind of gives her a way to escape. I don't know if Deb can make the fold here or not.
34,500.
It's a tough decision, that's for sure. Hard to call, hard to fold.
Yeah, that line is just right there. It's getting out kicked by one card.
Ooh, good laydown, Deb. Good laydown. Yeah, Mary kind of gave her an escape route there.
Yeah, she did.
And she escaped. So we have a question on Twitch. Do you have to pay taxes on winnings for foreigners? That depends. I don't know. I guess if you are from Australia, I'd have to check in the book to see if Australia is a treaty country. If not, we have to withhold 30%. If it is a treaty country, then we don't withhold anything. As with all tournaments in the United States, any net win over $5,000, you do have to sign a W-2G, but nothing is withheld unless you are out of the country in a non-treaty country.
I can go ahead and research that for you. Researching tax treaties.
We'll check on Australia here. Give us a few minutes.
That's a W8 Ben, right, that you have to fill out?
Yeah, you have to fill that out anyway, but if you're Canada specifically, I know Canada does not have is not part of the treaty, so we always have to withhold from Canadians.
Oh, you know what? She's over there with that tray.
She done forgot to all carry out there.
No, she's coming out.
They're back and go get some more.
There she comes right there.
Understands.
I've asked him 3 times.
Can we call?
Look, out there, it's 8888.
Yeah, it's just the way it's breaking
I'm
down.
like, why can't it be 88887 out here?
14.
We can only have space for 9 here. Raise the 5,000 from the 3. 4 folds, 5 folds.
Back to the action. Lisa K with a pocket fives and a race of 5K. Chris waking up with ace king of diamonds.
3 raise 15,000 from the 6.
It kept wrapping around and getting caught on my zippers on my purse. So I had to take the whole rope out of that thing so it wouldn't. So that at least, yeah. Probably back over there. I drank a lot of stuff. Well, that was the most important part. Yeah.
Not yet.
Thank you. You know what? You do a great job with it, because she gives me these little, like, she's in my card. You didn't do that. You let me guess it. You let me looking at you like,
5 folds,
am I good?
6
Am I not?
folds. Try not to.
So it does also looks like Australia does have a tax treaty with the U.S. So if you are able to provide a
8 folds.
ITN number, you won't withhold.
2 folds.
Australia is part of the treaty, so
Yes. So if you can provide a TIN number from Australia, we will not withhold any taxes from you.
so come on over, all you Aussies. Bring some steak.
Well, that's yeah, and we need more steps.
Look at that. We got California, Seattle, New York.
We need more chips on the table and
I said we need to add on. Bring in the add-on.
Next flight out. I see him on the next flight out. Easy
We
money.
need this level of 30,000 add-on.
5 folds. 6 folds. Call 7. Hold 8.
Atlanta. Good.
Call 2.
It's closest one. We have anybody in Florida watching? Anybody in Florida?
More play.
Sure, we have some people watching in Florida. TIN, it may be they may call it something else in Australia. It's called the TIN, the tax identification number. So the TFN may be the same thing.
Oh, no. I was looking for a plug. I got
5,000 is the bet for the 3.
We got Lisa betting out with her open-ended straight draw. I like it. She got someone to fold the best hand there with a pair of 9s. But Mary also with an open-ended straight draw.
Thank you, though. Never mind. Thank you. Okay, so you- Oh, me too.
5,000 is the bet for the 3. Raised 8.
You know, I was going to say there's a spot where I typically check my hand with the queen jack there because I don't want to get raised, but I feel like I have the best hand. So I feel better checking with the intent to call. But she did bet, and it gave that time gave Mary an opportunity to take the pot away, which she did. A great bet by Mary there. Galveston, Texas. There's some Florida Orange Park. Gainesville, all right. That's close. Brenda, thank you very much. Chris under the gun, going to get a little frisky with the 6-8 of hearts here, it looks like. Going to limp. Now Tanya with an ace-10. Now that's going to create, here's an interesting spot for Melissa with the queen jack of diamonds against two limpers. I mean, it's a big raise. That's good. Chris tried to sneak in there. I like that raise by Melissa. Recognize some early position weakness out of the two limpers there. And her hand isn't a great hand, but it's not a bad hand either. If she does get called, maybe if somebody played back at her, that might be a difficult spot. But that was good play. And a nice pickup. Yeah, Tanya could have raised there with the ace-10. Ace-10 there, I think I would have either raised it or folded it myself. I don't like that hand in that spot either. Under the gun, all in, 11 bigs, 2 5s. It's acceptable hand there.
Yeah, it's not far. Okay, yes, I know where it is.
Correct. You are correct. The jam pre with the ace-10 would have been proper in that spot due to her stack size. As with Lisa right here with the ace-jack of clubs, I actually like that. Yes, you can't limp with that stack size with the ace-10. That is correct. You could fold or jam. All right, we got 2 5s against ace-jack. 5s are in the lead. There's the ace. Tanya will need a 5. Tanya will be eliminated.
Somebody needs to tell him.
Yeah, those aces have been coming. The ace has been beating the pair. So they will be bringing another player here momentarily, I'm sure. Once again, thanks everybody for watching. We are Best Bet. This is the Lips Championship, Florida State Ladies Poker Championship. Ladies only. Florida Championship, brought to you by Lips, the Ladies International Poker Series. Mary won this event a few years ago, and she's back for more. All right, Mary's going to make it 7,000 on the button, 2 4s, and pick up the lines and antes. I like it. No sense doing anything else other than that play with 2 4s in that spot.
Focusing attention.
Oh, Brian's
Alright, so last hand at this level. 2,000. 3 folds.
All right, what do we have going on here today? It is the 21st of September. Our promotion here in Jacksonville
Race 4,506.
just ended at 6, so we'll start again at 8 o'clock. One card high hands every 30 minutes are worth $250. If you use both cards to make the high hand, it's worth $500. That's every 30 minutes from 8 to 11 here in our Jacksonville room. Orange Park right now, we have one card high hands also. Saturday thing. Every 30 minutes in Orange Park, they're worth $200 or $300, starting at 7 o'clock tonight from 7 to midnight.
Don't forget the race to erase is up to $1,000 now.
Oh, that's 8 to 1 a.m. tonight here in Jacksonville. That's right, the race to erase promotion. There's only 4 hands left on the board. Next 3 are worth $1,000, and the last one, $5,000.
As we start heading into the holidays, we are bringing back the holiday high hams.
That's right. In November, we're going to give away the hams again. We did this a long time ago. Actually, people thought it was kind of a funny, kind of a crazy promotion. We were giving away honey-baked hams. And then all of a sudden, they loved it. And when we didn't do it the next year, they got mad at us. They said, hey, where's our ham?
That's
They said, wow, we didn't. I mean, all right. So we brought them back. So every couple of years, we bring back the high hams.
So essentially, you get a voucher to the honey baked ham store. Was it a honey baked store or honey baked ham
Honey
store?
baked ham
Honey
store.
baked ham
Yep.
store.
Race to 9,000.
And it's a voucher worth the exact amount to pick up the whatever it is. I think it's about a 10-pound ham, which is around $50.
Right.
You know, they're pretty expensive. And if you don't want the ham, you can use a voucher for something else.
Yeah, I usually get the half and half. I like getting the half ham, half turkey.
I go all ham. Those hams are really good. All right, Gus is bringing us in a new player.
Gus, you want her in on this one? Or next? Yes. 24, 20.
Welcome to the table.
Better get situated here. Get the graphics caught up. Tonight we do have a tournament starting in about an hour, 7 o'clock.
I know how difficult it can get.
Oh, I was incorrect. I said it was the Black Chip Bounty. That was yesterday. I'm sorry about that. It is the $155 buy-in 6-hour Ironman. This tournament's pretty cool. It starts at 7. It ends at 1. That's it. We play 17 20-minute levels, and the last one is, how many hands is the last one, Johnny? 10 hands? 20 hands?
I believe you play 20 hands.
20 hands, the last level? I'll look up the structure here real quick. But it's kind of a cool tournament. You know, then you do an actual chip chop. Not really an ICM chop, but a chip chop, because all the chips have an exact value. And tournament's over. Kind of fun. I would like to play that. I got ace-6 versus ace-jack, spades and clubs. There's an interesting spot there with the ace-jack of clubs. With that flop, do you lead out and just try to take the pot right there, or do you check raise? Try to get some money in there. Patch them up like NASCAR. That's it, ladies. Good job.
24 and 20.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you.
6-hour Ironman.
One of our more popular tournaments that we introduced. Well, players love that event. Doesn't last very long, only 6 hours. You do get around 40 to 50 players for that event. And one of the biggest perks playing that tournament, you get a starting stack of 25,000 in chips.
Yeah, it's a fun tournament to play, and it's down to, you know, about 10% of the field when it ends after level 18. So it's similar to a regular tournament in that approximately the same amount of places are paid out at about 10% of the field. It just works out that way.
Big raise from Mary. 16K. It's going to take that one down, squeeze it through. So this will be a pretty long stream for us. We usually stream about 4 hours, but this is going to be a feature to final table. We should be able to hit the final table, we'll say about 2 hours. Currently there are, check how many players are left.
7 forward. 8 forward. 2 forward, 3 forward, 4 forward. Raise from the front. Insta fold.
Kenny Ray's, the cards I have.
These girls look like NASCAR drivers. So many patches.
That's right. The ladies are patched up like a NASCAR race. I like it. How many players left, Johnny? Do you know?
I'm checking that right now.
We have 4 from the 8. Fold 2, fold 3. And all in from the 4.
All right, there are currently 34 players left in the field.
Deb moves all in with the King Jack. Takes it down. What do you say, Johnny? 34 players left?
34 players left in the field.
Another player entering in the 9 seat.
Yeah, 33.
All right, here's our current players now. Here's our stacks. Mary with the chip lead at 133,700. Blinds are 12 and 24.
Because we have to do it in the
Sandy, do you have a lips patch on?
She just came around.
Yeah, where are our patches? Good question. Well, we do have best bet all over the table, so I think we're covered.
No. I'll give her that one tonight because I already.
Well, no, I say WPA, but she's got it on her jacket.
Do what?
WPA is her jacket.
I've got it on my jacket, my cover on my thumb.
They do like to represent the ladies. Good job.
you can do anything you want with your phone.
So a lot of questions, well, one of the main questions that were asked was that because this is a ladies event, what would happen if there was a guy who was adamant of wanting to play? So, of course, we would say, no, this is a ladies only event. But if you were to press the issue, I think I would just do it like how the World Series does it and have him come in for 10x to buy it.
Yeah, I suppose we could call his bluff and say you can come in for 10x to buy it. I would just say no. It's a ladies event.
2 forward. 3 forward.
And I wouldn't want to be the most hated person at the table, too. All right, Deb finding King Jack again and going all in one more time. And looks like this will get through also.
And gets through again.
Back to back King Jacks for Deb.
Hey, that chipping up. Every hand counts.
That one is good. 24 and
So our Best Bet Bounty Scramble main event will be in town in October during our World Poker Tour Series. We're going to have 30 bounties in the field. Check out this link here. This is our current bounty list. You want to check them out. If you're able to knock one of these players out, you're going to receive a payday of an extra $2,500.
She taught me how to deal.
Just my favorite featured bounty is going to be, probably my favorite is going to be Anthony Zeno. Such a great guy. Also Bart Hansen.
New one this year, Bart Hansen.
That's going to be a new one.
You need that chip by your hand. I punched it.
I wouldn't even known. I didn't
A great group of players for our bounty tournament, I have to say.
It really is. This trail right here. Imagine
We will have to have another Last Longer.
2 seats.
That's right. Last line.
We do actually have a Last Longer for the bounties. We give them a bottle of Dom.
Last
and
bounty
a-
standing.
and a special trophy.
Probably give a shout out for Lemonwood Casino. They usually pay 10, 1100. Depends on who
It's a
how
big
many
team,
show up.
yeah. It's probably fit a bunch of people at our pool table.
Usually 10.
30,500.
All right, back to the action now. Sandra going all in with Ace King at Tiffany Pocket 8's going to make the call. Classic race.
The two new ladies to the table in action. Ace King. Going to take an 8. The Ace King is good.
Sometimes I get them mixed up when I put them
So my husband's like, I'm gonna be on the live stream in 15 minutes, I'll be somewhere else.
No.
It's a turn of a card, you know?
Yep.
Turn of a card.
You sound like
Sorry about that. Trying to get it to Mary Station.
She tried doing that last night. I told her I didn't need it.
Sandra making the fold with the King Jack there. It's a good fold against Chris's raise. But Mary with the Ace 9 of diamonds is going to get some action out of the big blind. Would have expected a call there at least. Interesting flop for Mary as to how she'll play this open and straight draw. Gonna bet it and take it. And the only hand you're really worried about there getting called by is somebody with the Ace King, because if you make your straight, they make a higher one. Buy-in for this tournament was $250. We had 104 players. We're down to about 3 tables. We will be live streaming this feature all the way through the final table. Chris moving all in, king 10 of clubs. We're still playing 1 and 2, so.
No, I think blinds are 12-24.
Well, 12-24? Yeah, that's a very good all in there, either spot.
Chris now, ace jack.
Now we're only 32,000. It's an interesting spot there, right? She can raise it a little bit. She can go all in, but re-raised by Tiffany. I would expect a call out of Chris. Uh-oh, but Mary
Current chip leader at the table is going to.
says, take that. You want to play? We'll all put it all in, and they will.
Wait. We're good? All right.
She's
Scared me. Here.
I hope you got an ace something.
No, the ace that are going to force fake me.
Oh, wow.
All right, Mary now.
Ace Jack. I'm saying Ace Jack is a favorite because the Ace anything has been winning every single hand. Mary with the best hand here could make 2 big knockouts.
Set
Oh,
of eights.
set of 8s. King no help. It's going to take a queen or no change. So Chris will be eliminated, and Tiffany will triple up.
And Mary did make some money off of that off from the side pot. So
Oh, she did make a little money off of Chris on the outside, huh?
yeah, she did.
Yeah.
I think she is.
Well, no, because she's got,
Okay, I don't have.
No, I'm like, I think I might not have lost that bad. Like, I lost to you, but I think I might have made a little.
yeah, I'm sure you did.
Yeah, because I didn't have one.
All right. Shauna will figure out this pot for us.
So Mary does profit 8,400 out of that pot.
Mary, I'm going to take another 14 right here and ship the rest so you know, okay?
So our bounties. Here's our list of our bounties while we're waiting for this spot to get split up real quick. I'm going to go through all 30. Ready?
Fire away.
Matt Savage, Kelly Minkin, Anthony Zeno, Ite, Tyler Patterson, Allie McNeil, Bart Hansen, Joe Kim, Ari Engel, Lena Evans, Darren Elias, Chicken Wing Frank, Jessica Dolly, Caldo, Jamie Kerstetter, Matt Glantz, Mike Sexton, Paul Petralia, Ray Cortami, Doc, our very own Doc Herezi, Jake Schwartz, John Reisner, Kitty, Jonathan Little, Lexi Sterner, Marvin Retmeyer, Lonnie Harwood, Matt Affleck, and Byron Kevin.
It's a huge list.
There's some players in that list.
Total 30 featured bounties for our Best Bet Bounty Scramble.
We have some frequent bounties, some returners. We have Matt Glantz, who hasn't been a bounty in a few years. He's back. Jonathan Little missed a year or two. He decided to have kids.
Also John Reisner.
John Reisner's back.
I saw that one queen. I saw
A lot of these guys had children. I think Byron had a kid, didn't he?
Byron had a kid, yeah.
No, I don't know really about that, to be honest with you. I was like, oh, I got to play this. Like, I wasn't real confident.
Jonathan Little he's got to be the hardest working man in the poker business. He puts out so much content. I feel like it can't even be real. He has to have like a couple clones. And I think he just had 2 kids.
Yeah, he can start his own university just based on all his books, his podcasts, just everything he puts out. And it's really quality material as well.
Yeah, and he's a great guy. We call him on the radio show frequently. Maybe we'll get him in the booth here for some of our live streams if he has time in the next couple weeks.
Lisa K's Pocket Rocket's going to get through and pick up some blinds.
Lisa's been quietly hanging on and stacking chips.
Yeah, 9 minutes. 9 minutes, yeah.
Thanks for watching, everybody, on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. We also have a high roller event in our World Poker Tour Series, a $20,000 buy-in high roller. We already had one satellite for that. Diane Casino was the winner of that high roller satellite, so she'll be playing in that tournament through a satellite. The next high roller mega is October 9th, so that's your spot to win a seat into a short field big payday. Melissa moves all in under the gun with ace-jack offsuit. Mary with a tough spot here. She has a lot of chips. She has 2 sevens.
33,200.
And she has a few people behind her. Say the 2 words, Mary. Say the 2 words. I think this is kind of an interesting spot for 2 sevens. It's a lot of chips. She could lay it down. Nothing wrong with that at all, laying down 2 sevens in that spot.
Yeah, there's a lot of people behind you.
Yeah, I think there's too many people behind her to play the 2 sevens. I mean, nobody had anything, but that's just the way it turned out. I don't think that would have been a good call or a good raise. So good lay down there by, disciplined lay down by Mary. You know she wanted to put those chips in the pot.
No, I think, no. That's what happened.
So for all our promotions, high hands, tournaments, visit us on the web, www.bestbetjacks.com. That's bestbetjax.com. All things tournament and
So I don't wear glasses.
promotion.
Also check our Best Bet Live link for the schedule of events for our live stream through the month of October. Lots of live streams scheduled because of the World Poker Tour. Lots of final tables, lots of cash games. For the cash games now, if you want to play in any one of our live stream cash games, you can hit me up at my email. That's johnnyp@bestbetjacks.com if you want to get a chance to play on our live stream table. Deb now, pocket kings with 30K. Going to move all in.
30 exactly.
30,000 all in. Got some fresh meat in the grinder. Gonna fill our 1 seat. That is Gus, our ladies event tournament director, doing a fantastic job running this event.
Hardly nothing.
22.9. Chip turn for girls.
If you haven't been to Best Bet Jacksonville before, I do advise you to come on by if you play poker. Our room is huge. One of the best things I love about our room is our game selection. Never shortage of any games, from your smallest stakes to the biggest ones. Lots of 2-4 if you're a limit player, small stakes poker. Also, we have a 2-2 no limit hold'em. Usually about at least more than 10 tables going for that game. 2-5. We usually have 5 to 6 tables running continuously through the afternoon, through the night. Lots of PLO. If you enjoy higher stakes, no limit hold'em, we do have 5, 10, and a quarter that comes off pretty regularly. Also for our mixed game players, we do have a lot of 1-2 PLO and Big O, and I believe we had a 15-30 limit Omaha 8 or better game that went off last night. Newcomer to the game, Helen. Pocket trays. Raise to 6,600s.
The 3X raise there with pocket trays. Might have wanted to just put it in there with about 10 bigs, I think.
Yeah, that's true. You don't want to raise, then get called, and then run a dry flop, and then have to fold.
And she did get called by Deb with the ace-10.
Flop desk 10 deuce jack. Now Helen betting into a pair of 10s.
I think she's going to bet small. She's trying to keep play a little small ball and save her chips, maybe.
No, I think she's going to go all in.
Think she's
here.
gonna go all
She's
in?
counting her entire chip stack. There's no real play here other than to move all in. Can't even make a half pot bet and just leave herself. Whoa,
No.
she checks it.
Yeah, check it. I mean, I would check fold myself, but
Absolutely. So showing a little weakness now. I think Deb's going to go ahead and
Deb going to pounce or check it behind? She only has second pair.
it's got a pounce. He's second pair. She's going at 16K.
I mean, she might think maybe Ellen flopped a big hand with that.
No, I think she would bet in that spot, especially with her stack at only at 16,300 effective. So here
There you
comes
go.
the bet.
About 10,000, it looks like.
And Helen going to leave herself with 16K.
That's better than putting it in, drawing to 2-outer, I guess.
And that's right. Wouldn't be better just to live with pocket trays, especially she did not have position in that spot.
No. I think that was a pump it or dump it hand again with the threes there.
I also agree. Also, big thanks to Lupe Soto, who is the Lips director. She organizes all these events for Lips touring the world. So carplayercruises.com. Next trip out, we did give some giveaways of some cruise packages. They are going to the Bahamas here next month.
It's fixing to go with
Or perhaps in 2 months. I think they're leaving in November.
That's something for a little bar.
There's a break after this, just to show black.
That is correct. The cruise leaves in November. We did give away 12 packages.
Look nice in the last block, and Jay. Just now? Oh.
All right, we're gonna get another hand before we go to break.
I ought to give it all in these black chips.
I know.
For real.
All right, so we're closing out to another level change, but I think we're going to be taking a 10-minute break here soon.
Because I heard them say we're coming up here. I will get them from you.
All right, Helen, pocket trades again. Now it likes to move all in. And it's going to get called by Merritt, King 9. Helen at risk, but is currently ahead. Flop 4, 10, a jack. 5 of hearts on the turn. And 8 of diamonds on the river. It looks like pocket trays will double up now to 27,800.
I was in the big line. You didn't have that much for me not to call.
Pretty much, yeah.
Now, by the time you put your ante in, the big blind in, yeah.
I got 3,000.
Oh, we don't break now, right?
3,000.
All right, looks like we are going to go on a break and a race off. So everybody, please stay with us. We are going to take a short break for 10 minutes. Put some music on for you again. So again, 10 minutes, we're going to resume action. We'll see you back.
I just wanna be the one who catch you when you fall. I wanna give you everything. I swear I'll give my all. If only you let me in, I show you love. I'd give my all to you. 'Cause baby, you're all I need. Someone help me. I need to see how I'm lost hope, how I'll cope with the pain of losing you, with the pain of losing you.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
All right, but it looks like we're back in action here. Players are coming back. Blinds are now going to be 1,500, 3,000 blinds. Current chip leader at the table is going to be Mary D with 137,500.
Lifted that up. I saw an ace. Oh,
Looks like we got all in action from Tiffany with Ace King, effective stack 43,000.
I was trying to be honest. Let's see if I have one. Oh. Let's see if I have two.
Mary with Ace 6, probably not going to play there. And then looks like Tiffany is going to get this shoved through.
Okay, yeah,
No, but the thing is, yeah, she knows everybody has to know, so yeah.
Again, everybody, I want to thank you all for joining us here for our live stream of the Lips Florida State Championship Women's Only Tournament. The buy-in for this event was $250. They started with 20,000 in chips. We had 104 entrants. And we are down to our final 30 players. Main cash for this event is a little over $300. And first place payout for this evening is going to be $7,623, including the Florida State Championship trophy, which will be awarded to our first place finisher. All right, Ace King wrapping around to another player now. Helen's got it. 25K effective stack. She needs to shove this. Lines are 15 and 3. Looks like Mary with pocket 9s on the button. Looks like Helen's going to choose to go for a raise here. Or maybe not. She's just counting all of her chips. Nope, she is going for a raise. Going to leave herself with looks like 15,000. Behind, we got Mary pocket 9s. She's going to go ahead and make a raise here. Going to put Helen all in, but there are some players behind. Lisa K with 10-9 into the muck. Deb 9-4 in the muck. Back down to Helen now. It's going to have to call off. All right, classic race, Ace King versus 9s. Helen's going to be at risk from elimination. And here is our flop. Flop 10-6 deuce. Helen's going to need an ace or king. Does get there on the turn. River card, jack of spades on the river. It looks like Helen's going to go ahead and double up now. Her stack's now up to 58,500. Mary stack's now down to 106,000.
The theological discussion right now. Because it's lengthy.
I also want to thank everybody joining us here on our live stream. Thank you for the likes, shares, and follows. Thank you for supporting our stream and supporting Women in Poker. Best Bet does like to promote a lot of growth, especially with the ladies. So we do have a lot of ladies-only cash streams. Lots of ladies-only tournaments. Our next ladies event is going to be during our World Poker Tour series with the Poker League of Nations event, the $350 buy-in. Hello, Dana Howard. Welcome to the Facebook stream. Hope all is well. Hope the boys are good. All right, Deb now with 9-6 of clubs. She's going to make the call on the small blind. Mary's going to check her option. And here's our flop. Flop, king, 8, jack. 2 pair for Mary. Not much for Deb here. She's going to check it.
Bet 5,000 on the
Bet at 5K, and Deb is going to fold.
You didn't want to see that one.
top. Wasn't good.
Exactly. You would think that could happen, you know?
All right, Melissa now Jack 8 of clubs under the gun, not going to play it. Wisely so. Sandra folds 5 tray. Helen's going to wake up with 8 Jack.
Call from the 1. Fold 2.
She's going to go ahead and take a limp. Folds all the way around to the small blind. Mary going to wake up with ace deuce. Going to go ahead and make the call. And Tiffany is going to check her option with 7-4 clubs. 3-handed to this flop now. Queen, 8, king.
Check 5. Check 7.
No player with a pair is going to get checked all the way through. Here's our turn card. Turn card is 6 of hearts. Still no pair for anybody. I think the first one who is going to bet is going to win this pot, but it gets checked through again. Deuce of spades on the river. Mary's going to check her deuces and is going to win this pot. I feel like somebody should have bet there. A lot of players showing a lot of weakness. The board wasn't very coordinated, so one stab then would have taken that pot. But these ladies are playing kind of snug. Some of them on a very low stack. Sandra 4 deuce of clubs. Into the muck.
Folds. 1 folds.
All right, Mary D. King 4 of hearts.
2 folds.
Also into the muck.
3 folds. 4 folds.
And Mary Kim waking with pocket rockets, hoping to get some action here on the button. She's going to go ahead and put in a raise of 8,000 and just going to pick up some blinds.
I'm gonna live really bad. It's like, oh my god, play so bad. Not gonna take you good hand, that's for sure.
Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Raise to 8,000 from the 5. Fold 7. Fold 8. And fold 9. And good.
What happened? What happened?
Somebody's hit flawed.
Fold 2. $8,000 is the bet from 3. 4 folds, 5 folds. 7 folds, 8 folds. 9 folds. Heads up. One check. All in from the 3. 31. Very good.
I didn't let you on it. It was almost the minimum bet rate or whatever it's called. Oh, they didn't put you on aces.
Oh, 3 folds. Sorry, I thought that was 4 folds. A little tighter. 8,000 to bet from 5. All in from 7. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Count.
1 fold. 43.
How much?
43,000 total.
I have other talents too, but
We can't talk about those until
Can't do that on my TV.
Hearing you a whole.
Call from the 2.
I've got to win a race, Billy. Every race I've been in, I have not won.
No, she's having crush.
Don't say that.
I'm
When
not
they
saying
say
anything.
that,
I might know something, but I'm saying
Oh no, clubs was not the suit that I wanted.
All right, looks like we're back to action here. Sorry, guys. Pocket 10s versus pocket 5s. 10s in the lead. Looks like someone just got eliminated, and that is Tiffany
I didn't want to say
in
that.
the 7th seat.
And I would have a straight right
But
now.
Mary D again, still maintaining that chip lead. Her stack's now up to 158,000.
I had king 10, yeah. She goes, I go. No, I was going to call, but not.
All right, guys, we are now on hand number 58. With roughly a little less than 30 players left in the field. Blinds are at 15-3. Mary D with the chip lead still at 158,500. But Melissa at the bottom end is short now with 8 big blinds at 25K.
If it was just her, I absolutely.
All right, here's some stats for you all. Voluntary put in pot. Helen playing half of her hands, which is surprising because she's such a short stack. Here's her PFR percentages. Helen being the most aggressive pre-flop at the moment. Also the most aggressive overall. Although she's just joined the game maybe 15 hands ago. But we got Sandra now at pocket aces. Was that 8,000? I guess a pretty good bet. 8,000 call now. Folds all the way around. Yeah, Lisa gonna go ahead and defend her big blind with queen 6. Flop, queen, jack, oh no. Lisa now at trip queens and looking to crack a couple of aces. Lisa's gonna go ahead and check. A bet of 12,000 from Sandra, and Lisa's probably snap calling here. I'd be very scared how fast she reached for chips. Tray of hearts on the turn. And now Lisa's going to go ahead and lead into this pot. Now a bet of 20,000. Pretty much going to put Sandra all in. Put her test to her stack. So 36,000 behind. Pretty coordinated board, although Sandra does have a heart blocker, so that might do away with some heart draws. I don't think in Sandra's mind, Lisa's doing this with a pair of jacks, but you know what? She's going to go ahead and go all in with these pocket rockets here. Lisa obviously going to snap call here. So Sandra at risk.
Oh, nice. Oh, wow.
8 of hearts on the river, and Sandra has just been eliminated from this tournament. Lisa K is going to get a pretty big stack now. She's inching closer to the chip leader, Mary.
I think it would have been a full house type club. It might have been queen club. Good. It was suited. It was club. It might have been jack. I have no clue.
Well, that's the thing, of course. And you know the hand that I would have made the straight on? There's no way with her chips I'd have been I was just wondering, like, no.
I'm sorry.
You got it.
All right, Mary under the gun with 4 deuce. Now playable hand. Kelly with queen 9 into the muck. Melissa with queen 10. She's proceeding pretty short. Not a very playable hand unless she's going to shove it. I'm just going to make a call. I don't necessarily like this play at all with queen 10 especially. Not in a very good position. Let's still allow players ahead of you with just a call. Now, Lisa with ace 5. I would have liked Lisa to make a raise there. She does hit her ace. She definitely needs to bet that out. Or choose the check call format. Well, yeah, she's going to choose that check call. And checks around. Here's a turn card. Turn card ace. Now trip aces for Lisa. I think she should probably check here. She can continue checking again, although there are dimes and clubs there. So yeah, I do like a bet here in this spot. Just want to protect your hand. In case of the flush draw, and she's going to get this one through. So another spot which I would have liked Lisa in that spot, this exploiting weakness from this to limp from queen 10. I do like the not in position small aces 3-handed to put some kind of a raise there.
Yes.
See bet flop, take a pretty sizable flop.
They had 3 missed field goals.
3. Then there's a flag.
Of course.
And there's a flag. But there's still a hand.
Six fold. All in from the
I think it's on now.
22,000. All in from the 1. 43,000. 2 folds.
All right, so we have 28 players left in the field. Back to the action. Melissa going all in with ace 8. Helen going all in with pocket queens. Melissa now at risk. Will need to hit an ace or running hearts. Here's our flop. 6, 7, king, all of spades. Jack of diamonds on the turn. And rubber card coming out, 6 of hearts, queens, and 6s will be good. And then Melissa has just been eliminated from this tournament. And Helen, who came into the game pretty short, now has a pretty respectable stack, now at 73,000. And I want to thank everybody for joining us here at Best Bet Live here on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Thank you for the likes, shares, and follows. Thank you for the support of Women in Poker. If you'd like to join the WPA or LIPS, you can find them on their website. Just put a search out there for Lips Tour or Lips Poker. Also the WPA,
What did I do?
Women's Poker Association.
Thank you.
No, not yet, but we scored again.
Yeah, so that was a good move. You did it, saved her money, because she wouldn't have won. You would not have. Oh. Oh. What did I just miss? The other team. Oh, I'm good. I'm well, thank you. How are you?
No, 5,000.
I wish. 25,000, I'd go play high out.
Mary gonna raise the 10K with the ace 10. Action back on Kelly in the big blind, looking to defend 6-5, which I would definitely will. She's gonna make the call. Red Devil Lady, you're welcome. We always love broadcasting these Lips events, also the ladies events as well. It's a lovely group of players that tour into town annually. And with that, Mary does pair her aces and gonna take down that pot. So again, guys, 104 entries into this ladies Florida State Championship event. We are going to be paying out 13 spots with a min cash of $371. First place for tonight is going to receive $7,623. And the coveted Florida State Poker Championship trophy, which one of these ladies will take home.
Well, just in the box, but even still. It's
First time?
I think Mary Darnell and the 2C won this event last year.
Thank you. Gold trickery.
Kelly, where's Kelly?
He's out of town.
Raise to 8,000 from the floor.
All right, Deb with ace 10, gonna raise it to 8,000. Alan with 7-6 of clubs in the big blind. I definitely would defend here. She doesn't. I would have definitely liked to defend in that spot.
One hand. So it'll be small blind, big blind.
It's like we get a new player in the game in seat 8.
Oh, she don't come
Yeah, it's gonna come
She's gonna go ahead and wait a hand before coming in. She cannot come in on the
in. You
button
gotta wait one.
or between, so she have to wait one hand.
Good. I get to spend any money.
I get to get the fame.
Again, if you want to have an opportunity of playing on one of our live stream games, be sure to look at our live stream schedule here at bestbetjacks.com. You can go ahead and look at the Best Bet Live link, and there will be the schedule of events all the way through the month of October. So if there's any cash games that you would like to play in, please send me an email at johnnyp@bestbetjacks.com, and then I'll try my best to get you in the game. All right, newcomer in the game is going to be, oh, no, sorry. Okay, Mary with ace 6 going to raise to 9K, and she's going to get this one through with a couple of blinds. Button moves. And we're going to be 7-handed now on this featured final table. We've been streaming for about 2 hours now. We're going to continue on all the way till the end of it.
I know, yeah.
Gambling Robert, which one of these regulars have made a great cash in a tournament? I think everyone in their own right is a pretty good player. I know Lisa Kaminsky and her husband went with us to Vegas to play the main event. I believe Kelly there has quite a few results. Let's go down and look them up. I know Mary Darnell also has a lot of results as well. Let's check out Hendon Mob, see where they're at. So Mary Darnell is from Crawford, Florida. Total live earnings is $23,000. Best live cash for her was $15,000. And that was actually taking third place in our $360 buy-in, June 100 guarantee. We do a lot of monthly guarantees, multi-day events. So she did win third place in one of those for $15,000. Best cash. Looks like all of our results are actually locally here in Jacksonville. Let's look up Kelly Slay.
Raise to 9.
All right, Kelly Slay has some pretty good stats here locally from Jacksonville, Florida. Total live earnings $80,409. Best live cash was $16,216. So her results are mostly from Florida. A couple cashes here at SE from Las Vegas.
No, I gotta know what game I'm playing. If I've been hexed,
So her best live cash was in 2013 in the $1,000 buy-in event during the World Series of Poker. Not the main event, but 1K event. Taking down 16th place for 16K. Back to the action now, though. Helen with pocket jacks. My apologies. It's Crawfordville, not Crawford. All right. Helen with the pocket jacks is going to go ahead and make a play. She's going to go ahead and looks like they're coming in with a raise of 13,000. And that will get through.
You must not hit my card hard. I hit because it was not an 8. Mine was an 8. Better than an 8?
Good card.
Oh, okay, that's a good card.
And Deborah Miller. Let's look at Deborah Miller.
By the way.
I know.
Hello. Billy, you guys have to take turns. Billy. Okay. Make sure at 7:30, that is on ABC, because we at Texas now.
Okay. I'm gonna root for you because I mean, I
And
feel
we
like.
can put it here too.
Who's Texas playing?
Oklahoma State.
Oklahoma State? Y'all will win.
Yeah, they're not ranked.
Why do you keep doing that? Why do you keep doing that?
You just want to give extra money.
I know, that's what. I don't know. I just made it.
No, but that's the first day since I've sat at this
Actually,
table.
that happened to me with the ace of spades earlier too, but I
Way
ended
to
up with a
go,
better hand.
Shauna.
No worries, no worries.
On the live stream for everybody to see, Ace of Spades. Turn it first, she's the
Oh,
worst.
yeah, it's live.
That's what I say, that's my line. Alright, because one sequel.
Yeah, we can't see them. They put it behind us. So if he's sitting somewhere watching us. Oh, I did. Over there. And I'm like, you don't even care because I'm not touching you. Oh. Oh, he's
All right, back to the action now. Kelly with 2 pair, kings and 10s, top 2. Gonna make a 10K. And he's gonna take down this pot.
That was a good substitution of that ace of spades.
That's what happened to mine. The spades got flipped up. I flipped the flush with or straight with the straight flush.
Alright, the blinds have gone up, by the way. Blinds are up, 2, 4, and 4 are those blinds.
All right, let's say blinds up now 2,000, 4,000 with the 4,000 big blind ante.
Alrighty, this book has gone up, y'all. 4K main event.
It's hard. It's a hard. Yeah.
I'll be good in there.
Asking a question, just asking, were there any male dealers? Not really sure what you're asking there. If you're asking if we have male dealers, and we definitely do. All right, Jacqueline going to defend in the big blind, the king 8. Last I saw, currently there were less than 20 players left in the field.
It's over. Thank you, though.
Hey, good luck.
That our wishes God it's over.
At least I'm genuine about it.
You were, I know. Thank God it's over.
Oh, my apologies. Yes, this is actually a ladies' event, all women only. This is the Lips Tour, so the Lips, sorry, I'm going to go ahead and post their link here. So, let's see here. So Lips is the Ladies International Poker Series. Now they tour globally, bringing in series events through a lot of properties, and one of their stays here is one of the venues, however, is here at Best Bet Jacks. We've done this Lips events for the last 4 to 5 years, I believe. So this buy-in was $250, all ladies. All right, back to the action. Mary with King, Queen, gonna raise to 12K. Helen's gonna make an ace. Kelly gonna defend with ace 5. Flop 4, 10, Jack. Mary with an open-ended straight draw. Kelly's still in the lead with that ace high, but doesn't know it. Pretty hefty bet here. Mary gonna lead out with a bet of 20K. Gambling Robert, I mean, if you want to be the most hated guy in the tournament for trying to register in the ladies event, I don't think I would try. This event was designed for ladies only, but if you're going to be that guy and press the issue, after how many times I'm going to say no, but I know there's a lot of venues that prohibit these kind of things and actually do allow men to play in it. I would probably just make him pay 10x the buy-in, just how the World Series of Poker does it.
Yes, I am.
So their ladies event is a $1,000 buy-in. Ladies during the World Series of Poker, and if males do want to play, they're gonna have to put in a buy-in of 10K versus the 1,000 that the ladies pay.
Are they more difficult? Don't see my aces? More difficult.
Mary gonna rake up to ace jack, gonna raise to 12K. Folds all the way around to Helen with king tray now in the small blind. And Mary with the mystery hand in the big blind. This is a 3x bet, so again, blinds are 2,000, 4,000. Oh, Mary reaching for some calling chips here. And she's going to go ahead and defend her big blind. Here's our flop now. Jack 6-4, top pair, top kicker for Mary now. Mary's going to go ahead and check behind. I want to try to inflate this pot too huge. I want to try to entice some value here She's gonna lead in with a bet. Looks like 15,000. About half pot. I Mary. Looks like she's gonna think about it. Does she have a club draw? Does she pair a jack as well? Maybe under pair or maybe 2 overs. I wonder what she has.
40,000.
Whoa, Mary now with a raise to 40,000. Essentially going to put Mary all in here. She's not just going to call. If she does decide to play this hand, it's pretty much going to be an all-in situation. Oh, no, look at that. We got the cards now. Mary and pocket kings. And so Mary D has pocket kings. Going to raise to 40K. Mary Kim going to make the call. Now, Mary does have a club blocker. So she does have a lot of outs here. She can hit an ace. She can hit a jack. Can go running clubs.
I'm all in.
Turn card 9 of spades, going all in. Snap call. Ace jack now. So Mary Kim now at risk. Will need an ace only. Oh, I'm sorry, ace or a jack. And 6 of spades on the river, and Mary Kim has just been eliminated. And Mary D with a huge chip lead now. Her stack is now at 277,500. She is the defending champion. She won last year's Lips Ladies event, so obviously a very good player in her own right, looking to defend her title. Gambling Roberts. So we all went out down there. I've actually gone for, I pretty much go every single year for the WSOP main event. But I was a little locked up to play this year. I could not play only because I was doing the live updates for the 24 players that we sent out to the WSOP main event this year. But I know Jesse the Boss did play, and so did Allie McDeal, part of our Best Bet crew that went out there to play. But unfortunately, Jesse nor Allie cashed. I myself didn't play, but I did play a couple events. I did go pretty deep in the Big 50 pretty early on, the biggest field in tournament history. And I believe I got into late day 3 and unfortunately got busted. I think it was 104th place. First place in that event that I played in was actually a little over $1 million, so I would have liked to at least final table that.
I like that your nails are in Longhorn color. I'm just gonna mention that.
That's beautiful color.
I'm a diehard. I'm right there with you. It's just so much more
Yeah,
fun when
it
they're
pisses
not
me off
cheating.
when teams win and then you see these fans that come out and you're like, where were you when we
Right.
were down?
I've been on the roller coaster of when they're good and
You're
bad.
not even
But it's
deserving
hard.
of that shirt. Take it off.
Porker Queen, yes, our N is pretty good. I think if your stream keeps freezing, you may need to find a better source of internet. Maybe put on your Wi-Fi, or if Twitch doesn't work. Sometimes Twitch does lag a little bit, but you can also find us on Facebook and on YouTube. If you ever want to see any of our archived live streams, we archive them on our YouTube page. Just go ahead and search Best Bet Live, all one word, into YouTube, and you can find us. Please do me a favor. If you do access our YouTube channel, please hit that subscribe button.
I just showed you love. I showed you love.
I take love all day.
And back to the action here now. We got Kelly, pocket sixes, gonna race to 11,000. You got Deb, ace queen, going to make the call.
Yes, well done. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, sorry guys, our flop is a little delayed here. Flop 7, 4, 8, 2 diamonds. Deb has made the check. And Kelly's gonna bet 16K, and this one gets through for Kelly. Best hand.
Thank you.
Well, I was
so. Yeah. Really nice.
You need the shades in this room. I'm gonna
Yeah, you
put
do.
mine on if I was less blind.
Yeah.
It's so
Oh my
bright.
God, I'm starting to get a headache. Could be the nerves.
All right, Jacqueline with pocket five is gonna go all in for her last 9,500. We got Helen now, a 6. Pulls all the way around. Turkin, 10-9 in the big blind. Just only one more big blind to call. Definitely, I think this should be calling here in this spot. 2 live cards against a very small stack. She is going to make the call. So Jacqueline is ahead, is looking to double up, but if she can fade a 10 or 9 at the moment, she will double up. Otherwise, Turkin could eliminate her. All right, 9 does peel off though. 6 queen, now 7 on the turn, 10 on the river, 2 pair. And Jacqueline has been eliminated from this tournament.
Please do come back. I would have given you the higher straight.
Great playing with you.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Take care.
You know what? I think I was mispronouncing that. Jacqueline. I think it's Jacqueline. Let's go ahead and correct myself there.
Oh my goodness, like when she came to the table.
So Jacqueline has just been eliminated from this tournament. Look to see how many players are left in the field now. It's like 19. That's it. 19 players left in this field. We just need to lose another 10 players and we'll be at the final table.
It's just
Well,
us.
let's see what we got. Don't bend them too much, Brian.
So much stress, isn't it?
So stressed. What you gonna do?
All right, Turkin 8-4 in a small blind is gonna. This should just limp.
Do you have love? Do you have love? Do you have love? In your heart.
All right, we're gonna call on Kelly. Gonna go and check her out. She was 7-5.
You were so stressed. I wouldn't do that.
There's our flop queen 8-8. Chirp 8 for Turkin now. She's gonna play it slow.
Telling you yet, but you can watch it on TV.
Check and a check.
I have to double check.
King of Hearts on the turn.
Oh, girl.
And that's come out with a heart draw, so maybe a backdoor straight draw. Turkin's gonna go ahead and put in a small bet, hoping to get some action. A bet of 4K. Min bet back to Kelly.
I don't know, like, is this your Hollywooding or is this your...
Oh no, I'm always very serious about my hand.
All right, back in the booth, Jesse the Boss.
What's going on? What's going on? How are the ladies doing?
Ladies doing quite fine now. We have 19 players left in the field, winding down to lose 10 more to hit the final table. We got Mary Darnell with a huge chip lead now at 255.
I saw that. She went on a run, huh?
Oh, yes, she did.
She's a player.
You know, Mary is actually our defending champion from last year.
I don't think it was last year.
It wasn't last year?
No, it was a couple years ago.
It was a couple years ago, are you
But
sure?
she is a defending champion.
Oh, that's right. Wonder who was our last year's champion.
You know, it's funny. I was just looking at it. Can you get to it from there?
Sure.
Allie took second and Linda took third. And I can't remember who took first.
My husband texts me, he goes, are you on the final table? I'm like, no, but sort of.
The feature
Almost.
Teacher table.
I'm glad you're still here, honey.
Yeah, she did good. I helped her a little bit.
Yeah. Well,
She took
you
some
can't
of my...
afford to help all of us a little bit, okay?
No, I had the Darnell Foundation. You should see all my children.
No, I saw what you did at the cash table
I think
with your not flush. Can't believe that erased you there with her. She made you all that money.
actually,
She made you all that
I would
money.
tell you something. She's a very good player. She makes me use my brain when I play her. She really does.
Oh, okay, I remember now. So it's it was Ariel.
That's right.
Ariel Williams took down a little over $6,000 last year.
She probably was tipsy.
I see Helen's still in here in the one seat. Remember, she was down to about 5 bigs or so, or
That's
less.
right. Yeah, she was a lot less, and
She's
she's
still hanging on.
still hanging around.
Hanging around.
Alligator blood.
He's got now
Good
he
job.
likes to FaceTime me. And
Is your grandchild?
Yeah, and he'll FaceTime, and so my daughter will call me, and he mimics everything I'll do. But of course,
There's probably nothing better than
there isn't, because I make the stupidest faces and sounds, and he'll mock it, and I'm more entertained than he is. The blondest blue eyes. Yeah. I look like I'm the nanny, not the nanny. Okay.
You don't. How old is he?
18 months. Well, 19 now. Yeah, I never thought I could love something so much. I love him more than my children. I don't even like my children. I'm just kidding. I love you.
Yes, this is being recorded.
Yeah. I know.
All right, Turkey now with Ace Queen gonna raise it to 12K for 3X. Mary's got a ton of chips, gonna go ahead and fold. Now Lisa K with Ace Jack, she's got some chips now, 131,000, is gonna defend it again. See Torn, yes, any lady can enter the Lips tournament. If you're a lady, you definitely do qualify, and you can play in our Lips events. These ladies are having fun too. I mean, it's quite an enjoyable atmosphere for ladies to be very comfortable just playing with themselves. Not taking it too seriously, but they are playing for a good chunk of change. A little over $7,000 for first place. And these ladies they're a big community too. Lupe Soto, who is the director of the Lips series or Lips tour. Everybody keeps in close contact, and they all tour around and play these events in venues all around the world.
She's featured on your nightly and all her cash games.
Yeah,
Yes, she is. She's like the Meryl Streep
love
of Best Bet. She's just on TV every night.
Deb Pocket Queens now. Let's see if she can get a full double here. She's still running pretty short on chips. She's been playing that 30K stack for quite a while. And she's going to go on an open shove. Pocket Queens with 30,000 in chips.
I didn't think I saw you.
No, but I wondered where you were. I actually was looking for you.
Folds all the way around Kelly with a King 10 of Hearts.
In the
She's got 105K behind. She is not going to play. Too many players behind. We got Helen with a Jack 10 of clubs, also in the muck. Looks like nobody's going to try Deb, so Deb is going to go ahead and take in some blinds, a profit of 10K in chips. Now stack up to 40K. It looks like the next stop for the Lips will be coming to Houston, Texas from October 9th through the 13th. If you want to find any information on the Lips tour, visit, let's find his website here. So it is ladiesinternationalpokerseries.com, Lips for short. So if you want to Google Lips Tour, it will take you directly to their website.
She got a ticket for free.
Yeah, right.
Looks like they'll be holding another event, also out of Texas. They're going to go to California, and they're going to be at the bike on June 17th. I'm sorry, not June 17th. My apologies. November 1st. So November 1st, they're going to be in California, my stomping grounds at the Bike Casino.
Anybody has their ticket yet?
But look at this. Kelly with A6 of diamonds going to raise to 11K. Mary with pocket queen has made the call. Lisa K with ace queen also making the call. Flop 10 is 6-4 with 2 clubs.
One more than that.
Nice little flop for Mary there. And she does have position. She's going to go ahead and make a bet of 30K.
I need to pay one of them. I heard him, yeah.
And Mary is going to take down the spot. I think Kelly wanted to make the call with that pair of sixes there.
Well, I started to re-raise, but y'all stacks are a little nice. And I said, let's see how the flop goes. That's why I messed up with her with those nines. If I would have just called her, and that flop was what it was, I could have went all in, and I would not have. She'd have folded. But I'm like, all right, let's put it on. Worked out for you.
Rich Brilliant. This is not the final table quite yet. We currently have 19 players left in the field, so we need to lose 10 more players, and we'll head into the final table. We're almost to the money, though. We are paying out 13 places. We had a total of 104 players in this field, bringing us a total prize pool of $21,840. First place for tonight is going to receive a little over $7,000.
I thought you were going to be nice, like you asked her to be nice to you.
She didn't want you to
Hit
win
in
with
your hand
8-4.
with my good hand. I didn't.
It's for the tournament now. Random logos of you.
Sean, I'm so glad you're feeling. I am still so comfortable. Like, I just love you. Like, you are like that everybody.
Helen with Queen 7 into the muck. Mary Queen 10.
Told me that too. I just had my wedding shower this past week, and I had a friend give me a really good speech.
Gonna go ahead and
I
fold.
never knocked out. Like, there was even
Lisa's
one
gonna
time where I had a
fold.
really bad experience.
Deb not gonna make any
I'm
moves with
like,
King
in my
8.
head, I'm gonna hit
Turkin's
my
gonna go ahead and
tournament
lift the
back.
small blind.
This is the
Kelly
worst
now King Jack of
I've ever
clubs
had.
in the big blind.
She was so nurturing.
Definitely feeling a bit of a raise
Feeling
here.
a little raise coming on.
Soda and a hug. And I walked out feeling better than I did when I was angry. And I'm like, wait a minute.
I like that raise by Kelly, all calm and cool. I'm just going to raise, put some more chips in the pot here.
See, that's kind of like a royalty kind of
Yeah.
feel.
Yeah.
Very regal.
Mati. M-A-R-T-I-N.
Her husband, Kelly Slay, no pun intended, both husband and wife are both named Kelly. But Kelly Slay, her husband, actually commentated with us on our last event.
Yeah, he did a great job. We have to get him in the booth more often. We should have him in here now.
He should.
That would be fun.
Let's see if we can get Kelly on the final table. We can get her husband to come on in and do a little commentating.
That'll confuse people, too. We have Kelly Slay commentating Kelly Slay.
It's kind of funny, too. I've had conversations with them. They have some troubles when they play together, especially when they cash, like big events. And I remember them telling me they ran into a little trouble when they both cashed. And then the operators came up to them because they saw that
there was 2 Kelly Slays.
There was 2 Kelly Slays.
Can't pay you?
Yeah, so we think we already paid you. And they're like, nope, nope, nope. We share the
Not
same
quite.
exact name.
Deb's moving in with the Queen 10 of clubs.
Deb's
Cut off.
sitting super short on that 30K stack for a long time.
I like the shove right there with the Queen 10 and the cutoff. I don't think you need to wait for a better hand than that in that spot with that amount of chips.
Mm-hmm.
So I just got word on the street is Allie McDeal is going to join us in the chat for a few minutes.
All right.
Obviously, we saw her playing at this final table earlier.
We haven't had Allie McDeal in our booth for quite a while.
That's right.
Yeah, November 16th.
Almost down to the final table.
Allie McDeal is going to be featured bounty again this year during our Best Bet Bounty Scramble.
That's right.
Miami, we were just talking about it in Aventuras.
Oh, yeah.
Need to get her to the final table.
Yes, we do.
I was a small blind.
All right,
Yeah.
sorry guys.
You're right. You're correct on that.
She changed it for me. That's the action you probably remember.
Last hand? All right, buddy.
It's like, can't we just talk weddings and not be?
Yes, very experienced her daughter just got here.
Oh, yeah? Oh,
It was a full-time job.
Oh, I'm
for
sure
you.
that wallet
It was.
felt it.
That wallet did feel it. That
Oh,
wallet
wait a
felt it in
minute.
big
You said
way.
daughter. I was like, oh, your wallet felt that one.
She's probably watching. I need to win something.
Yeah,
way
but I
bigger
expect
than
another.
this.
Good job.
All
Eric.
right.
Stuff it in there with the King 10.
You would make it down.
Scares are starting to open up a little bit now.
A7's a funny hand. You know, it's a third of her stack, a little more. You know, you frequently have the best hand in these short-handed situations where people are moving all in. But I hate it. I'm not calling there with the A7. There's just no reason to do it.
Yeah, especially with the 30 risk stack. You know, it just takes
Yeah.
that one sizable pot that just
Yep.
puts the momentum in the other direction. Like Allie. Allie came into this table, the chip leader, and just lost
3 hands, yeah.
Lost 3 hands straight. She lost a hand with the flopping 2 pair, Jackson 6s, and just could not recover. All right, with the dealer change, Billy, one of our best dealers here at Best Bet Jacks. All right, guys, here is some stats for you all. This is after hand number 83. Lines are 2,000, 4,000. We got Mary still with 41% of the chips at the table, 287,500. Helen sitting kind of short with 10 bigs at 43K. She's your voluntary put pot V-Pip. Turkin playing over half of her hands.
Wow.
It's your PFR. Turkin being the most aggressive pre-flop.
I guess, you know, with a situation like this, those stats are interesting, but not totally accurate for the table because some of those people are new to the table.
Correct.
Right, so the percentages might be a little weird.
Again, blinds are 2,000, 4,000 with a 4,000 big blind ante.
So when do we start making our structures so we don't have to list the big blind ante, where we just say our structure is 2,000, 4,000, and it is assumed, and we just have to say big blind ante format?
I mean, you just can't say ante.
Can't you just say we're playing this with the big blind ante and just list the blinds, small and big?
I mean, you can't say 2,000, 4,000. You still has to say 2,000, 4,000, 4,000.
Are you sure? Why can't we just say the big blind ante is in use every level, and the blinds start out at 1-2, 1-2-2? Something to think about there. Not quite the final table.
19 left.
19
players left.
19, so we'll lose one more player, then we'll go to 2 tables of 9. Fill this table back up.
You're very close to the bubble, though. Well,
Close. What are we paying, 13 spots?
13 spots.
I don't know if I've told the ladies this or not yet, but we have champagne for the final table.
Oh, champagne's on the way.
Oh, champagne for the final table, ladies.
Need to bring some bourbon inside the production room.
And bourbon in the production room. That's right.
Oh, I had a king 8. I was like,
Look at that. Deb got a walk in her big blind with the 10-5.
oh, because that's how you get stiff. That's how people go, how'd you have all them chips and how are you out?
Trivia question for everybody out there. You can make every straight possible except for one with a 10 and a 5 in your hand. What straight can you not make with a 10 and a 5 in your hand? There is one and only one.
Yes, you did.
Anybody out there? Cyberland? Kelly with pocket 4s, put in a little raise.
Kelly, stay far away.
Come on, Kelly, I want it.
There's no one I love more, but she gives me the worst call.
Oh my gosh. She deals so amazing.
Really? Well, it doesn't work for me. Even
Kelly
though I
was
do
with
love
us
her.
at Brett, and also Tamara was our floor.
Durkin with the ace-4, contemplating what does she do.
She was.
Tough spot, always having the ace.
Weren't y'all there at the same time, Kelly?
I never made it past.
Oh, she's going to make the call with the ace-4 out of the big blind.
You were there for the soft opening.
Another bet and 2/3, it looks like. Bet and 3/4.
You ready?
No way. I would be in jail on the first day of dealing. I would
Four
choke.
fours are still in the lead. Obviously, it's hard to get a flop without 3 overcards with pocket fours.
I always play.
And with the check from Turkin, that is a very good bet by Kelly. And she will take it down.
Like that to people who don't play. And you're
I was like, I'm
"Look,
putting
I
no
know,
ace
that's
come
my
out of
dealer.
my
I
head.
Yeah, I think it's a different kind of deal.
They don't think, like, I don't think it's poker dealer. I just say, oh, that's my dealer.
We
But significantly,
And I'm still,
was crazy when I was
well, I've always been in banking, but when I was an actual banker, where I did checking accounts and this and that, we had this promotion. And that any dealer that, I mean, anybody who would automatically sign up for direct deposit, they got $300. So, I hit gold for the first 6 months alone just with the employees.
Come on, you guys got to guess. 10 and a 5 in your hand. There's only one straight you cannot make. If you have a 10 and a 5 in your hand, you can make all straights except for one.
No,
What
but
is it?
they love their direct deposits because they're all direct deposits. So I signed everybody in Gretna, and I'm so thankful. That's the good relationships because they came in like that.
12,000 is the best in paid. 4 folds.
Those goals got hit good.
Lisa raised it with ace 10 to 12,000. Turkin with pocket jacks. What do you do with jacks? Always the question. I would definitely put in a big raise. She has 65,000. She could go all in, or saved herself a little bit to bet with. I like that actually. Kelly's going to fold the ace 5. Back to Lisa with the ace 10. Well, she made a min raise, so she's made a small raise, so it's 17,000 a call. I guess it's not a min raise, but it's a small raise, and a good laydown by Lisa. Nice little pickup for Turkin. Linda Johnson is correct. You cannot make a 9 high straight with a 10 and a 5 because it would be a 10 high straight.
36 people played the last one.
I understand that. I understand it when I said it.
And they made So, whatever. You guys at any point can decide to do whatever you want with the money. Okay. But I have it in the same place.
Come and get it.
What they decide to do, they're going to chop it up. Which is
5 left. I said I do whatever they want to do.
2 folds.
And then y'all see what y'all got. Final. Y'all make this final.
All right, looks like Lisa is going to wake up with pocket kings.
Final, and whoever's left.
And she's going to put in a raise. 20K now to go. 7 for diamonds for Kelly in the small blind. Now, Helen, is she going to defend 7-6 in the big blind? Doesn't seem so. Her effective stack at 31K. So, it's like Lisa, pocket king, is going to take this one down.
Share it, and then it'll give you an option to share the link. It'll give you an option.
Something desperate live. Okay. There's a reason. Oh, ooh.
Okay, so small blind, big blind. 6
Well, I hate when they do that, when there's like a couple.
Are you watching it?
Oh, no, not at all. They do that when there's like 2 or little 3 sips left, but then they take it.
Too
like,
much for me to concentrate on.
I'm
Watching,
sorry.
listening,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
trying to look at my cards. It's a lot to manage.
No, I'm not gonna watch it. I just wanna.
I
I'm
made
building.
another one for you.
I'm just going to take the Florida State win and be happy.
Rich. So the next big ladies tournament here in Florida is going to be within our World Poker Tour series. Now, that will be in the month of October,
I'll take water. You liquor than
and that is going to be hosted by PLON, which is the Poker League of Nations, hosted by founder Lena Evans, and that buy-in will be a $350 buy-in. And the date of that event will be on October 9th. That's event number 12 of our World Poker Tour series. So Ace King versus Ace King now. And here's our flop. 10, 7, 5. Go running spades for someone. And nope. Drop pot.
there was blood. She could have hit runner.
Oh, I thought that was a club. I thought it was rainbow. I apologize.
Y'all chopped up my big blind.
And we will actually have a pretty big ladies cash game during main event weekend as well. Originally, my list consisted of Kelly Minkin, Kitty Kuo, Lexi Sterner, Maria Ho, maybe. She might join us for the ladies cash game as well. The list isn't really finalized. We did have to make some adjustments. We are going to be live streaming the high roller. I did have it on that date, but instead of doing the ladies cash game, some of them wanted to play the high roller, so I decided not to stream it the same day. But we will live stream a ladies cash game during our World Poker Tour main event weekend. And hopefully we'll get a good lineup for you all.
Oh, thank you. She saw you were in need.
All right, guys, real quick, we have a special guest in the booth. Hasn't been here in quite a while, but making her return, the great Allie McDeal in the building. Whoa. little
Hey
big blow out
guys,
there.
I've been missing you. I know you guys see me on the on Wednesday nights on the radio show, but I'm back here to do some commentating. Wish I was still playing, but if you've been watching the stream for a while, you will know that I busted out right after the second break, coming back from registration. Coming to the table, have about 81,000 as a chip leader, and 3 hands had people come screaming from behind to bust me and take all my chips.
They all I did not
They all
see the
caught
first
up.
one. I did see the 2 queens with the ace on the river. And then the other one was an unfortunate timing. You went all in with the 8-9 of diamonds, and you were up against, I think, Queen Jack of diamonds.
Queen
So
Jack
you
of
were-
diamonds.
you
But
were
I
pretty
flopped a
much back,
9, which was great, and she flopped a gutter ball, and then pink on the turn, mixed straight. But it's fine. That's the way it goes sometimes. If I had to pick a spot that's going to happen, I would prefer it be this tournament versus the Best Bet Bounty Scramble coming up here in the next couple weeks, because I definitely would be a little bit more bitter if I busted out of the 5K tournament like that. So
That's right.
So we'll
it's
take it.
Practice. It's good.
yeah. So how many What are we at here, Jess? We got how many players are left?
We're down to 19 players. We lose one more, and we'll go to two tables of 9.
Nice. First place is just over 7,000 and change, right?
First place,
7,600.
Right, about 7,600. We play 13 spots. Last place money is, I believe, around 370-ish.
That's nice. You know, this was a really great tournament this year. Ladies events are a lot of fun. There's There's a lot of drive for them. People are getting more and more acclimated to that and really enjoying themselves. And I think it creates a nice environment that makes ladies feel comfortable so that they can come out and take a shot. So this tournament had 89, 87 players last year.
87 last year,
87 last year?
and 104 this year.
It's fantastic.
Yeah, it's a great turnout.
So you guys are doing great. The stream looks wonderful. Linda and Jan are here, so that's been nice
Linda and
seeing
Jan,
them.
Yep. Been nice to have them in here. And the one comment I made at the starting of the tournament, I was here, and I was a couple minutes late, but the tournament started at noon, and when I walked into the room, there was already 60-plus people.
Hey, ladies are on time. That's
ladies
that's
are
a
on
nice
time.
thing.
An open event that ends up with 100 players might have started with 30 or 25.
Right.
But so it was nice. Thanks, ladies, for showing up on time.
Hey, we do our best,
Good job.
That's why the ladies are always the ones keeping you guys in check.
That's right.
Always back to me and you.
Because we're timing
And they've been
prompt.
having a lot of fun out there. There's been some drum rolls for the river. I don't know if you heard that. I was like, what is that noise going on? They're all.
No, actually, that wasn't the drum roll for the river. Do you want me to tell you what that was?
I thought it was drum roll for the
So
river.
no, we started a thing. We said, we got to get up and stretch and make sure that get the blood flowing. So anytime the dealer changed, our table would stand up and we'd give a round of applause to the dealer to just let them know that they were welcome and they'd come in and we'd all stretch. And so we started doing that, and people were looking around, and then the table that was directly behind us decided they wanted to have create some form of a competition. So as soon as we finished our clapping and sat down, then they all started drum rolling on the table.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
See, as I mentioned earlier, a lot of camaraderie with the ladies. Obviously,
ladies are fun.
Everybody's trying to win everybody's chips, but it's still supposed to be fun, so that's really nice.
Yeah, it's good.
I'm going to make a motion with us.
So let's get to the action here. So Mary she plays fairly aggressive, and she had a lot of chips. She lost them back. She's down to about 50, 60, 70,000. Now she's back up to 266,000. I believe she's a chip leader at the table.
Is she the chip leader in the tournament?
I'm not sure about that. And Helen, at one point, she made a raise with I believe it was a small pocket pair with about 10 big blinds. And then she check folded, and she left herself with about 6 bigs, and she was in the big blind, and that was over an hour and a half ago.
That's great.
So she's still hanging around.
Chip in a chair, that's what you need.
That's right. You could never give up, right? Deb's been in there hanging around with
I was
about
going to
20
say,
bigs.
yeah. And Deb she was all in several times and down to just, I think at one point she was down to maybe 6 or 7 big blinds, and she has worked her way back up, and she's still hanging tight, so that's good too.
We're getting very close to the bubble with less than 18 players left in the field.
Nice. Might see a little action here with Helene with the ace, queen of hearts. Mary being aggressive with ace 9 in the big blind. She's very likely to defend here.
Very likely to call. It's 25,000, 19 for Mary to call.
She's got a lot of chips. She's
she
aggressive.
kinda has to call,
She's in a spot that I don't think I would fold here either.
I would not either. I would be calling that myself. Unfortunately,
she's coming from behind.
Look at that, royal flush draw, king of hearts. King of hearts.
And so Helene is going to double up. Is it Helene or Helen? It looks like it's Helene.
Yeah,
I don't know.
No extra either. I think it has to be Helene.
Helene.
I think it might be.
Helene has a nice double up there, and she's sticking around.
Helena? Definitely not Helen.
But even those can make a punch here and there. Well, I got eight.
So the next big event is the World's Poker Tour Series coming up starting next weekend. Hard to believe it's already here.
It's crazy, and I was looking at your guys' satellite schedule, actually, and there's so many opportunities still to be able to get into that event, and not just that event, but you guys have a package satellite that's coming up here on Friday, I believe, next week, and that's $590 with $60 rebuys, and that can get you a seat into 4 events. So it's event number 1, event number, what is it? Event number 1, event number 5.
Yeah, I believe
Event number
it's
7 and the main. So
all
that's
the guarantees. All the
right.
guaranteed multi-day, multi-flight events.
That's nice to take advantage of. So if you're planning on
Great.
playing during the WPT, those are definitely satellites you want to take advantage of. I was just talking to a friend who won a high hand ticket into a $120 satellite. That was a feeder satellite into the 590 for the main event.
Right.
Wins a seat, does 4 rebuys in the $120 satellite.
For 20 bucks
Wins
a piece.
20 bucks a piece. So for $80, he gets into the 590 mega for the 5K buy-in WPT event. Plays that and wins a seat. So for $80, he got a $5,000 seat. It's pretty spectacular.
That is a pretty awesome deal.
That's pretty nice.
I'm jealous about that because
Yeah.
And how about Diane Casino winning the seat into the high roller?
Yes.
$20,000.
You know, anybody know how many rebuys she took? I didn't. I forgot to ask her.
I'm going to ask her next time I see her. I forgot to ask.
She was really happy. It was a good accomplishment. So it's a good spot.
Here we have Helene now with Ace Jack of Hearts. It's 6,000 to call. We're playing 3 6,000, so it's 62,000. She's on the button. We know she doesn't like to put it all in. She likes to make a little raise. She's been hanging around with the strategies. See what she does. Make it 21,000. And although my choice there would have been to move all in, her choice worked out just fine.
Yeah.
Same result.
Same result would have happened.
Oh, we got some new ladies showing up. Players in the final table.
Oh, good. You're up to a full table.
Yep. That's good news.
You know what? I just realized I'm going to wear my shades. Yeah. It is that bright. Yes. I was going to reach into my purse to get my shades. It's that bright.
Got to figure out who the dealer's going to give them a little instruction on the aspect of this table. So this is an RFID equipped table. So the table reads the cards and the software tells us what cards they have. We still have to manually input the action. So there is somebody out there on the rail that keeps track of all the bets and calls and raises. And that's how we get all our information to show everyone out there in the world what's going on.
Millions.
So the cards do have to go to those little squares in front of each player. And we are on a delay, about a 15-minute delay, in case you're wondering, so nobody can see the cards live, because that would not be good.
No, there would be definitely some implications with that.
Yeah. All right, Kelly picking up pocket nines. Under the gun +1 here. It's probably going to put in a little raise, I would expect.
6 raises to 17,000. 7 folds, 8 folds.
Oh, she's probably going to get some action here from Helena.
She might.
Or Helene. Mm-hmm.
Nope.
That's
Why
a
not?
tight
Yeah.
fold. I don't know if that's a spot I'm going to be
That's her,
folding with that chip stack. Deb with the king queen off, moving all in. I like it.
Yep. Easy all in, easy call.
Little flip here.
I already had that much.
All right, we got king queen against 9-9. The queen has caught up.
And Helene is
No,
not
it's
happy.
not. Oh, because she had ace
She
jack.
had ace jack, yes.
Right.
Sorry?
30.
Ace jack would have been good. Instead, Deb will double up. Take a few chips from Kelly.
It's a good double for her.
And Deb may have called, may have folded. It's hard to say what Deb would have done if Helene would have moved in.
I think, knowing Deb's style of play, I don't think that she would have called there. She definitely is going to be aggressive and move all in. But I don't think that she would have called
I think you're right.
Helene's
I
raise
think
there.
A raise and a re-raise, she's going to sort of grudgingly because she wants to play.
I don't know that she would have loved folding, but I think that she would have.
I agree.
And I think that that's the right thing to do as well.
She's in it too. She can't hear what you're saying. I'm still in it too.
I hit propose. I didn't realize that.
So a totally random, interesting observation I just noticed.
Okay.
We're watching this on our monitor, so we can, report what happens, and we can see the Twitch stream chat as well as the Facebook chat, right?
Okay.
We also have something on the computer, so we can see it a little closer because that's kind of far away.
For me, it is because I'm very blind, so I can't
Right.
see what's happening up there.
And I can't see that, but I can see that. But what's interesting, on Twitch, everybody has a different color associated with their name.
Okay.
It's not the same color on the laptop as it is on the monitor.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's what I thought. Random observation.
Computer settings, perhaps?
Who knows?
It's a mystery. So Diana raising with 2 10s. I like this. Under the gun +3. Likely to get some action from Mary with the king queen off in the cutoff.
And
Ah,
Mary
she's folding. It's
has,
hard, you
has a
know.
lot of play. You know,
She does.
She doesn't like to call. She doesn't mind folding. She would rather raise.
Has she been 3-betting a lot?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But, Diana has a pretty big stack, so
Sure.
the 3-bet there would have been dangerous.
It would have been dangerous, but it's not out of the realm of her playbook
No.
for her to
definitely
3-bet in late position with the king queen.
Yeah, he announced with Eddie one night. He's like, babe, he goes, babe, you need to tune in. I'm like, I don't listen to poker. Do I really have to?
That's Kelly talking about Kelly, her husband, commentating.
Right, so you have Kelly Slay married to Kelly Slay.
Johnny and I
Yeah.
were talking about that.
Talked about you most of the time.
And I
Get
thought
them both
it'd
at the
be-
final table. That's not confusing at all.
Yeah. Kelly with a check raise on. Kelly. It would be fun to have Kelly in here now to commentate.
Uh-huh. Commentated about his wife.
Yeah.
Thank you for that gift. I'll take any little gift that comes along. Whatever y'all decide to do.
Well, I'm looking forward to WPT starting. I always feel like this is a nice warm-up, you know. It gets, I think this is, starts getting all the women in the mood, right? This is like a nice little teaser to say, hey, come on, ladies, we got lots of poker coming up here in the next couple weeks. Come out, hang out, and play with us. Event number one starts the 27th, right? Next Friday. So $360 buy-in with a $100,000 guarantee. You guys have 4 flights, is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4
yep.
flights.
Friday,
So-
Saturday.
So opportunities 11 a.m., 6 p.m. So if you want to play, if you're a daytime player or an evening player, there's a flight there for everyone. And again, tons and tons of satellites to get into a lot of these events. So if you don't want to pay the $360, you can play one of the satellites. And that's definitely an option to get in as inexpensive as possible and try to maximize your value.
Definitely a great way to get. And there is a ladies event during the WPT series.
Yes, there's also a 1010XL event.
A
So for
1010XL
you
main
radio
event,
show
that's
listeners,
right.
this is a really fun thing that we're implementing. Generally, we have $110 tournaments quarterly, so there's 4 a year. And this one in October, we decided to make it a WPT event. And so it is a trophy event, and the price point went from $110 to $350, and I'm looking forward to that.
I think it's going to be a very good turnout.
Mm-hmm.
All of our 1010XL listeners. Look at this, Queen 4 versus Queen 4.
Mm-hmm. This is going to be the first one to bet.
Yep.
Again, utilizing position. Position is key.
Position.
It's all about the position. Question. Do we want to give our picks for the winners like they do on that one show? Like who's going to win the ladies event now? I think until we get down to the final table, it's hard because I'm not sure who's left other than the 9 women who are
these
sitting
9,
here.
right.
I don't know who else is in the tournament. So I will give you a pick when we get down to the final table. But otherwise, it would not be fair right now because I'm not sure who's in there. But I think it's a great idea. See who's the chalk.
To use the chalk. Mary is a returning champion, not defending because she didn't win it last year, but she has won it in the past.
And then is that all?
A few years ago.
Diana under the gun, raising with the king jack of clubs.
Elena's going to fold the ace 4. Looks like it's going to get folded around. Easy game.
Rich, it's not quite the final table yet. They're closing in. How many? What do they got? About 16 players left. Is that right, Johnny?
Last I saw was 17.
17. Excuse me.
Yes.
All right, guys, here's just some stats for you all. This at their hand number 101 current stat counts.
Mary Darnell. All right, well, Allie, I know you have to hit the road here momentarily, so we will see you next on the live stream probably Wednesday night.
Yes, you will definitely see me Wednesday night on the live stream, and then you will see me or hear me commentating plenty through the WPT series. So as that closes in next weekend, hopefully I'll be at lots of final tables, and the final tables that I'm not at, I'll be happy to jump in the booth and come say hi to you guys and help break down some of the hands and talk about some of the players and see what's going on. But for those of you who are out there watching now, make sure you check out the website, bestbetjacks.com. You can get all of your information pertaining to WPT, what's going on with World Poker Tour, their schedule, their satellite schedule. And if you're not a big tournament player, you like poker, you want to watch the stream, but you also want to maybe just come in and play some cash, that is definitely an option. There are high hands promotions going on at both rooms every day, all day. So make sure you get that information and come out and visit us. Even if you're closer to Orange Park, that's a great place to be, too. The poker there is fantastic.
That's right. Well, thanks for hanging out in the booth with me for a few minutes.
Thanks for having me. We'll see you guys later. Have a safe weekend. Enjoy the rest of your time. Ladies, good luck, and we'll see you guys next week.
All right. See you later. All right. I will be still sticking around here with everybody to ride this final table and commentate on this ladies' event. I will stick around. I'll be right back.
All right, guys, we're closing into our bubble here soon, so we will be at the bubble at 14 players left. There'll be hand-for-hand play. Min cash today for this event, and I receive a little over $300. Go ahead and show you the payouts.
It'll appeal, but you know what I noticed? It'll appeal if they, like if it's a popular color and they don't have much left and they add that acetone to it to make it more, and then it works, but then it'll appeal because it's not all its ingredients. It's been altered. So, and it happens a lot.
All right, back in action now. Mary waking up with an ace-jack of hearts and Lisa behind with pocket fours. Sure, Mary's going to make a pretty sizable raise here. Now up to 18,000. Lisa deciding not to play pocket fours. Kelly with pocket fives.
No, thank you.
Into the muck. Davina now, ace, king of spades.
I cannot see. I have a light.
Like to see a 3-bet from Davina. She is going to be against the chip leader. Davina does have a pretty good stack here, now 110K behind. Well, looks like Davina is going to elect to go. Honestly, looks like just a call from Davina, not all in, but Helena, pocket jacks. Prime spot to just shove it all in here, I think. 65K, 18K to call. She just cannot just limp here, I believe. Three-handed to this flop here. I think if she's going to make a stand now. I'm going to choose to double up. I don't like just a call here in this spot. Although it looks like she is just going to get calling chips out. All right, so three-handed now. Here's our flop. Tray ace 4. Well, probably a good thing Helena did not go all in. Ace does hit the flop. Although, oh, a little bit of pump fake there with Helena. She wanted a bet, but decided not to. Mary gonna make a bet of 27K. Davina moving all in here, 92,500. Helena's gonna get out of the way. Now Mary with the decision. This is for a third of her stack. All in for 92.5. She could backdoor a heart draw here. So this might be enticing for her. But Mary has been playing very well. I do respect the fold here. A little bit fishy that Davina didn't re-raise with ace king, so it does disguise her hand quite a bit. I think if Davina flopped a set here, she wouldn't be going all in. She probably would be, well, it was a bet of a pretty hefty bet. So Mary looking to fold. She does make the, oh, no, not quite yet. She's going to show a card. Unfortunately, she cannot do that. You cannot expose your hand until action's complete. So she's going to go ahead and fold.
We'll see it later. Doesn't show. She knows. We'll see it later. I hope. I mean, I don't care. She knows. In what, 15 minutes?
So with a very stern warning to Mary, do not expose your hand prematurely. Action is not complete. Usually we don't let players expose their hand in spots like that. You could incur a penalty, but this time around, a very stern first warning. Do not expose your hand until action is complete. Now, however, if it would have been deeper, say, in the money or on the final table, would have probably been an automatic penalty, either three hands or an orbit. Usually the case here at Best Bet Jacks. But we do give some leniency for players who aren't very experienced as well, so a warning is very warranted in that spot. Blinds up now, 4,000, 8,000. Lisa with king, queen. Under the gun. Stack at 92K. I think she should try to play this a little bit cautiously. She doesn't want to raise too much. A limp here is just fine as well. You would hate to call. I would hate to raise and get re-raised and have to fold. Or you can put a small bet out there as well, but making the correct choice of, I believe, just calling. Now Turkin pocket rockets. How is she gonna elect to play this? Quick little smirk there. Let's see if she try to get some good value here with this pocket rockets. She's gonna raise it to 30,000.
Sorry.
Diane Casino. Deb is still in the tournament. She's sitting right there in the 4 seat. So Lisa looking to just limp here.
Oh, yeah.
Sizing her stack, deciding what she might have left. She is going to make the call.
Oh, yeah. You can't do that. I mean, like,
All right, here's our flop now. Deuce, 8, 6, 2 clubs. Lisa completely missing the flop. Lisa checks. Turkin looking very confident. It's going to move all in. And a fold from Lisa. I want to real quick congratulate Diane Casino for winning a satellite into the 20K High Roller during our World Poker Tour Series. She is now in action of making some quite considerable money.
I'm like, oh, that's a lot of pressure.
2 years ago, we had our 25K High Roller. Min cash for that was $91,000. So very exciting for Diane Casino, local player here, winning a seat into the 20K High Roller for the World Poker Tour. All right, everybody, looks like this would be the final hand before we go on break now. So I will go ahead and switch out into some music after the completion of this hand, and we will be away for about 10 minutes. So please stay tuned. We will come back again to resume action in 10 minutes, but we are going to take a short break after this hand. All right, final hand before break. Mary with king deuce. Lisa's queen 7. Pair of deuces for Mary. Gets checked on the flop. Here's a free turn card. 5 of clubs now. Mary gonna go ahead and bet her deuces. However, Lisa does have a diamond draw, and she is gonna make the call. Another card, 8 of clubs. Mary checks. Lisa checks. Pot goes to Mary.
When you call you had a 4 or 5.
Looks like we are going to play a couple more hands here. Not quite break yet.
They're only on what?
Boomerang chips. Oh yeah, looks good. Oh, no, it doesn't.
To all of our Facebookers, once we do get into break here shortly, I will have to restart this stream on Facebook. We will get timed out after 4 hours, but you're going to be good on Twitch or on YouTube. We're going to continue on streaming. You will not have to restart the stream from your end. But again, if you lose us here on Facebook, just go ahead and refresh your browser, and we'll have that stream ready back for you on Facebook.
So send some vibes over. I look at my phone, they all have me on their Instagram story. I feel like I've already won. It's awesome. We already won the game, that's all that matters.
Barely.
If Man Kelly shows up from Coconut Creek, we need to really be concerned.
He might.
And thank you, Sherry. We pride ourselves on our great staff and our patrons as well. Mary gonna wake up with pocket sixes here in late position. He's gonna raise it to 32,000, and Lisa K, I think ace 10 of hearts. He is sitting on a pretty short stack here, 4,000, 8,000 blinds. She could wait a couple more hands for a better spot, but not gonna happen. This is gonna be an all-in opportunity for Lisa to double up. But currently she is gonna be behind. But she does have 2 overs and a couple of hearts. Deb is going to muck 8-5 of hearts. Bad news for Alicia. She'll need those hearts. I'm pretty sure Mary is going to make the call here. Just only 2,500 more to call.
Too much going on my phone.
And that's it. Mary is going to make the call, and Lisa is going to be at risk. We'll need to catch running hearts, an ace or a 10, or some straight cards to fill up for Broadway. And here is our flop. Flop for ace 10, 2 pair for Lisa. 5 of diamonds on the turn. And a 10 of diamonds on the river. And 10s full of aces for Lisa for a full double up off of Mary. Her stack is now up to 89,000. High five from Lisa and Mary. Such a great sport. Although losing that pot, always a great sport.
I think at this break we'll be racing. Is there another level where it has 500?
Well, I guess we're continuing on. We are not going on a tournament break. I thought we were going on a break, but we are not.
I was busy checking out my feature on Instagram, and I missed the block.
I think it changed when I was in
Going viral over here.
Yes, she is.
Couldn't be bothered with the game. Bigger and better things.
I've got 1 million likes on
I'm
Instagram.
trending. I'm trending everywhere.
I know, so whatever the Seminoles did, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever that team in that gold something outfit.
Outfit. Next break, order change.
Lisa.
She didn't get knocked out or nothing, like she didn't seem too happy.
There's no catch allowed, I'll tell her.
Somebody was mad.
Is she okay out there?
She didn't get knocked out.
It sounded scared.
Yes, she did. That's why she wasn't in a good mood.
All right, everybody, I just received some news. We're going to have some special commentators in the booth. It's going to be Linda Johnson and Jan Fisher. So please bear with us. We're going to get them set up in the commentating booth, and they'll join us here for the duration of this event. Diana now, pocket jacks on a race of 24,000. Yeah, Mary, pocket kings. Catching some hands, getting action. She did lose a couple chips to Lisa now, but very likely to get most of that back here. And Mary with just a call. Ooh.
I didn't hear that. I just heard a scream.
A lot of players behind. Folds all the way around to Kelly with Jack 5 in the big blind. It's going to be a no-go for her.
That would be here, sweetie. Come right now. I'll be back.
Looks like we're going to do a table balance. We're going to lose Davina. All right, heads up now for Deuce 7, Rainbow, Diana. All in the call. Oh, no. Diana not going to like what she's going to see. Going to be facing up against Mary's pocket kings.
Let them do it.
And here's our turn. 4 diamonds on the turn, and our river card is going to be a tray. And looks like Mary is going to pick up a huge pot, and Diana is going to get eliminated. But again, Mary regains the chip lead. Her stack's now at 344,000.
Being good to you. Kings are being good to you.
Well,
I see you don't even want to look at the end.
Well, I was afraid, do you come over or just see the flop? Because if ace comes flop, it only costs me that.
Right.
Yes. See, you're not the only one.
Apparently not.
My rail's loud.
Look, you got all the men?
Yeah, my rail's loud.
Mine are having more fun though. Look at them.
Thank you, baby.
So current players remaining. We're getting close to the bubble. Should be about 14 or 15 players left.
It makes some noise for me. And for me.
You know, Sean, I've taken some hits, but you've always made them like 3 times more. Like, oh my God.
I had no idea.
Well, you watched doing one
All right, with that last pot, Mary
Yes,
playing very well.
so beautifully.
344K.
has prepared it well. That's I was still thirsty.
Oh, but then you've got to get down to 9. God bless you.
Okay, then we know. We know. I don't have really a lot to do.
Yeah, for money.
That's fine. Right now, what's going on? Hand for hand right now.
Yes, ma'am.
It's hand for hand because we're on the bubble for the money.
Are we up?
We're on the bubble for the money.
You're going.
Something great out there. I'm like, wait, are we up? The next one?
I can't afford that.
I think we got I'm pretty serious about that. Haley. It's break after this, baby.
I'm so glad. TK. TK, right?
No, it's
Don't we feel each other for how many hours?
All right, now Deb looking to double with Pocket Rockets. 8,000 to call. She is going to go ahead and raise it up. 30K now. Kelly with King 8. Thea with Pocket Trays is playable. She is in the big blind.
I might need some wine.
22,000 more to call for Thea.
Yeah. That's so sweet of you. Oh no, I don't need to be the money to have wine.
Not sure what to do, but isn't elect to go ahead and fold.
Well, I buy for my rail regularly. They're just gonna get me.
And Deb is going to go ahead and increase her chip stack to 86,000. She's been sitting on 30K for quite a while. Now she's getting a little more comfortable now.
Good to go? All right.
again?
Yep.
I thought we were on break. Oh, 11 minutes.
No, we're on hand for hand right now. The clock is being paused and 2 minutes is being.
Oh, look at that. Looks like we are now hand for hand on the bubble. We are going to be playing hand for hand with a 2-minute runoff. Next player out will be our bubble, and 13th place money, $371. Mary, ace, jack now. It's getting a lot of hands, a lot of playable hands. And a raise to 25,000 from Mary. Thea with Queen Jack offsuit. Into the monk.
So sweet of you guys.
Elena is on short stack. On the big blind, will not defend. This will get through for Mary.
It would have come from the beach though.
All right. Going again, going again. We were waiting on this. She speaks very high.
Yeah, that one in the hat, and that's my best friend's daughter.
Well, she's the one in the middle.
I mean, the Florida State hat is my daughter. Yeah, she looks like.
Why is it the clock?
Oh, yes. Because hand for hand.
We're in the ham.
You have to put it down 2 spots. Oh, God, that one flipped.
I didn't like it.
You don't like it? I like it.
Unless, of course, this one is like it.
Turn, 7 of spades. Yeah, that's awesome.
Oh, it did. Don't look at my chips, DK.
I didn't know what
You can look at mine. I don't need to they haven't looked yet.
All right, you're on the bad thing. I have respect for you. It's like we have a little fort going on over there. You know?
Let's just see roll this over.
I'm not even going there.
That's where all the face cards were. Down where Mary.
Is it a king?
Probably 2 of them. It's her signature hand.
I know, right? Just one? What's the other one?
It was suited.
Oh,
Are we
king
waiting?
4.
Let's not go.
King 4.
We are going.
That's what I get all the time. King 4.
Sir Fred, 2018, yes, this is a big blind ante format. All of our tournaments are a big blind ante.
Well, you can do this.
You can do it. Oh my
You
God.
can do it. None of that live along with together.
Turkin, pocket queens now. It's gonna make a raise to 30,000. Kelly, a king deuce offsuit. Not a playable hand. Into the monk. Elena with 8 deuce. Hasn't been able to catch anything good for quite a while. Alright, Lisa with Trey deuce will not be able to defend. And Turkin's gonna take a small pot, gonna win some blinds.
Last time it worked. Been it a while.
4 minutes and we can have a bathroom break.
Yeah, I had to. My eyeballs are blue.
Yeah? You fine?
Lisa now ace king of diamonds in the small blind, gonna move all in. Deb king 5 won't be able to call into the monk.
There, right there.
Ah, nice.
But they're just on lunch.
She wants her children back.
I need my children back. Such bad mother, I don't know mine.
They were here 1 minute, and then they were gone.
Wait a minute.
It's him because there's like a different spot on this seat. I have to put him in a different spot.
Oh, this one too, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. You gotta go this way.
At least you're not the blind.
Yeah.
You couldn't wait a minute and 51 seconds.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I love her. I love her.
Put it this way or this way?
Well, he was saying like this, so I did that, and then sometimes it's okay. It seems like when Shauna's working that, it's always okay. But when Billy works it, it's not okay.
Here's what my
Billy, you can put them on top too, right? Of each other? Even in our seats?
Good to go, guys?
All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are we hand for hand? Are we on the bubble?
Finish hand for hand. We're gonna play to 5, 10,000. We'll do the race in the break after that.
All right, looks like we are now hand for hand. We are at the bubble. Next player out will unfortunately not be able to cash, but we are very close now into the money. So we will do hand for hand. Each table will deal one hand, and after the completion of one hand, we'll take 2 minutes off of the clock. We got Thea, pocket eights. I haven't seen her play a hand yet. Let's see what she does with pocket eights here. She is gonna raise it to 20,000. Mary gonna wisely fold ace 9. We have action on Turk and King Deuce. And Kelly 6-4. Not gonna get involved, especially during bubble play. And Thea's gonna take down this pot.
We're gonna play until we bubble for the race.
So now we have to wait until the other table completes their hand before we resume another one.
And I don't want to go.
All right, y'all, it is
5, 10, and 10 this hand.
All right, looks like we are increasing the blinds during bubble play. 5,000, 10,000.
It's okay.
Its current stat counts now. Mary D at 364K. Helena sitting on 3 big blinds. Kelly on 4 big blinds. Deb now on 8 big blinds. Very short. This could get should go pretty fast here.
I mean, you can. Right.
So voluntary put in pot. VPIP. So your PFR percentages. Turkin being the most aggressive pre-flop. Also the most aggressive overall. All right, so we're gonna wait until the. Oh, we're on the next end.
Right, not the time you want to do it. We're not going to be hand for hand for long with those blinds, 10 and 10.
So blinds up now, 5,000, 10,000. Turkin with ace 4 on the button now. It's gonna raise it to 25,000.
What happened? It can go?
Good to go next time.
On the next step. Okay. Would you go to the bathroom?
Yeah,
No.
he's praying too for it. Oh wow, good luck all in.
Good luck, baby.
I mean, no matter what you're holding, I wouldn't even look. Oh, see, that was throws me off. I'm trying to focus on it.
2 folds. 3 folds. 4
Turkin now, king 10. He's going to make the call and the cutoff. Kelly now ace 4 spades on the button. He's going to go ahead and go all in now. Thea with ace 8. And she's not going to make the call. Only an 8 tray.
Come over. Okay, come on.
So only 20,000 more to call from Turkin. I think she is going to make the call here. She has 2 live cards. Yeah, and Kelly is going to be at risk now, although she is ahead.
That's the plan. Stick together.
All right, let's see what's on this flop here. Now Kelly at risk from being eliminated.
Think of aces.
She is in the lead. Turkin holding king 10.
Yes.
And here's our flop. King 5, king. Oh no. Dark card 6 of hearts. Kelly drawing dead now. Now spades on the river. And Kelly has just been eliminated. And now we are all in the money. 13 players left in the $250 buy-in Lips Ladies Championship. All right, looks like we just popped the bubble, and we're going to go ahead and take a 10-minute break. So everybody, please stay with us here at Best Bet Live. We will come back in 10 minutes. We're going to take a short tournament break. For those of you who are listening on Facebook, I do have to restart your stream. So if you do lose you here, just go and refresh your page, come back to our Best Bet Live, Best Bets Facebook site, and then you're gonna have to restart the stream on your end. I will have to end it here, but if you're on Twitch or on YouTube, you're totally fine. So again, I'm gonna leave some music on for you. I'll be back here in about 10 minutes. I'll see you all back.
In the wake of dawn, I see you shine. When I feel that heartbeat, I fly so much higher, fly so much higher, fly so much higher, fly so much higher. Skylines and clouds are below us now. Skydive back down. Oh, take my hand, don't let go. Skyward bound. Skyward bound. Skyward bound. We'll never touch the ground, never touch the ground. We are skyward bound. We'll never touch the ground, never touch the ground. We are skyward bound. In the wake of dawn, I see you shine. When I feel that heartbeat, I fly so much higher, fly so much higher, fly so much higher, fly so much higher. Skylines and clouds are below us now. Skydive
Left on this level here at 5 and 10. I'm gonna start the clock and everything.
Epic.
Plus the ante.
Good luck, everybody.
Anyway, we're about to do it, so I love you, bye.
All right, everybody. It's like we are back. We just popped the bubble. 13 players remain. Min cash is going to be $371 tonight. I want to thank everybody for joining us here on Best Bet Live, here on Facebook, Twitch, and on YouTube. It's been a long stream, but we're going to continue on.
I believe it's 5 and 10.
Blinds are now 5,000, 10,000. Again, 13 players remain. Very close to the final table. I do have an announcement, though. We will be joined by Linda Johnson, First Lady of Poker, and Jan Fisher into the commentating booth. They are going to join us at the final table.
About the same. There's some there about the same.
All right, looks like we already have some all-ins. Deb with Ace Queen going all in for 66,000. The pocket tens, though.
Well, there's another player left.
Yeah, you can go all in also.
Don't want to go all in.
Your minimum that you have to
Might be the right move here, though.
Well, at this
Right, but
Currently in the lead.
if
I think it would be actually be the right move just to isolate.
yes, we do that.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
But we're still in the beginning.
10,000.
No,
Well,
you're,
she's
she's
all
all
in
in.
for
And that's how much it's going to cost you if you want to play.
How much is that?
This is 66,000.
So 66,000 left to call. All in action from Deb. Thea, she's got a pretty healthy stack, 228,000. Pocket tens. Oh, she's folding. Wow. Did not like that fold there. All right, we got Deb and Helena. Helena is at risk. We'll need to hit a jack or a four. Running clubs. 3 clubs, not a fourth one.
You haven't seen it.
No. I have a jack and a four. Oh, you're suited. Oh, good luck, sweetie. Thank you.
All right, here's our flop now. Flop ace, 8, 6. Turn card tray of clubs. River card, the king of diamonds, and Helena is going to be Busto. Eliminated, 13th place. Min cash, she does take home $371. So congratulations to Helena for making it this far. Min cashing in this event, $371. Now 12 players left in the $250 buy-in, the Lips Florida State Championship.
Down to 11.
Oh, 11.
Oh no, we lost another player on another table. Now down to 11 players. Very close to the final table now. Deb 10-4 off suit. Under the gun. Gonna make the fold. All right, Thea, king, queen. Luckily she mucked tens there. That was the right move. She would have lost.
Raises to 30,000.
It's going to be raising up to 30K now.
There's not enough.
Lisa is going to go ahead and give it up, and pot goes to Thea.
That means good.
Turkey Nut, 8-4 diamonds. TK.
Full five.
Thea, we can go with Ace Jack.
Sorry. 30,000 is the
And it's going to go ahead and make a hefty raise to 40,000. I'm sorry, 30,000. Mary on the button with A7. Going to give it up. Lisa, 5-4 clubs and a small blind, going to give it up. Deb now waking with Ace King. Let's see if she can double this up. She's only got 69,000 behind. She has to move all in here. There it goes. 69,000 to call. And actually back on Thea.
79,000.
79,000. It's only going to be a 39,000 additional to call. So I think this might get in there.
49,000.
Well, you look great. You made $4 grand. Right there.
A little dirty stack there.
Nice eyes, TK. Nice eyes.
Put my glasses on.
I can
Yeah,
see
full
it.
resin.
49,000 more.
All right, looks like Thea is looking to call here. And Deb looking to double up now. Oh, chips haven't gotten into the pot yet. Thea's thinking about it. She could find a fold here. I'd be very impressed she's able to fold. Oh, she's going to fold. Nice play from Thea. Going to save herself 49K. But Deb, still a good pot for Deb. She's going to go ahead and increase her chip stack by a third. And her stack's now at 124,000. Thank you, Tanya. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming on by and supporting the ladies' Lips Florida State Championship. I love the camaraderie with all you females out there in the poker world. It was a great field today, 104 players, so definitely going to keep in mind to put more ladies events in. We do have another ladies event during our World Poker Tour series, so please check on that information. We'll definitely love to have you all play. Back-to-back Ace Kings now, going all in.
Damn, Deb. When I go on Peter, I get a couple in a row, and then you know what
I say it
happens
comes
after
in
that.
3. Excuse me. I know something.
TK not going to be able to call in the big blinds. I'm going to go ahead and mark.
I always let the third go because I think it's trapping me. I know. I'm like, oh wow, this one's going to be the one that's going to pull me out. I hold it.
Was it Steve?
Yeah.
Is it Steve?
No, Billy. Whichever one.
So Billy, she's been waiting for you.
I've been waiting for him all my life. 10 and 10.
No, you got me going. You got me going.
Yes, ma'am.
He's finishing me off.
Mary, now Ace Jack of Clubs. 10K to call. Likely going to see a raise here under the gun. I see her making it 25,000.
43.
No, she's going to make it more, 43,000.
43,000 is the bet. 2.
Tanya, there are currently 11 players left. Lisa now going all in, pocket eights.
64,000 is the total. 4 folds.
TK King 9 of Clubs.
5 folds. 8 folds.
30, 40.
And Mary's going to make the call, and Lisa is looking to double up here through Mary.
Please flip.
Classic race now. Mary 2 overs in the some clubs. Lisa with the main hand pocket eights. Hopefully it stands. She can double up. Otherwise, she will be eliminated in 11th place. And here is our flop. Flop queen 6, 7. 8s are still good. Turn card 4 of diamonds. And here's a road card 9 of diamonds. And it looks like a good double up from Lisa. Her stack is now healthy. 153,000 to Lisa.
Alright, so we're going to redraw for seats.
Uh-oh. Looks like we lost a player in the other table. And we are down to the final 9.
Yep. So what we're going to do here
And looks like that we are going to be down to 9 players. All right, congratulations to all of our players here now. Going to be our official final table for tonight. All right, guys, real quick, there are going to be a couple adjustments made. We have to move all these players along. We do have to recreate our action tracker, put their names down, recreate their chip stack. So we are going to be taking a short break here, but please stay with us for the final table of the 2019 Lips Florida State Championship. We will be back again here in the next 10 to 15 minutes. So please stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Run free and dive into the sky. Hear the wind crying out its prayer. While we're so ashamed to be alive, break the chains and our freedom's ours to take. Look behind your back. Chase a light when the world is getting darker. I have a dream where love's the only side. So take my hand, join the army of the shadows. Go speed of the music is bringing. We're all flames in the fire that keeps burning. We're inviting the night in. Welcome, my heart soul's full. I'm devoting myself to the night. There's no motive. We're just listening. We're existing.
see. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from
Good luck.
All right, everybody, we are back, and we are at the final table of our $250 Buy-in Lips Florida State Championship. I want to welcome you all here on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. And we have a special treat for you all. We have Linda Johnson and Jan Fisher here for you all, commentating here on the final table. And hello, Jan. Hello, Linda.
Hello.
Hi, everybody out there. Hope you're enjoying the final table stream.
Great to be here at Best Bet. Forgot where I was for a moment. Great event, but now we're at the action.
TK has pocket trays. Looks like she's going to make a raise here.
We're good.
She's raising to 20,000. Blinds are 5 and 10 right now.
Kara and Mary are both folding.
Uh-oh, she's going to be up against pocket jacks by JJ.
JJ Lou. Hi, how are you?
JJ's in the small blind.
You see how that turned very, like, sniped up? Hey, girl.
JJ's actually in the cutoff.
Okay. No, 200,000.
Oh, I've never seen a yellow.
All right, big one.
This is called bumblebee. I've never seen a bumblebee. Yeah, bumblebee.
JJ's probably our most experienced player at the final table. She is a member of the Women in Poker Hall of Fame.
You didn't hear her say
Last night, she took down the bounty tournament here at Best Bet Jacks. And she took it down with a re-raise.
I think we're going to be seeing a lot of raising from these two ladies, as well as a few others at the table who are no strangers to aggressive play. I played with TK much of the day today, as well as JJ over the years, and neither one of them are strangers to putting chips in the pot aggressively.
All right, ladies, here are our current chip stacks for the final table. JJ Liu coming into the final table with the chip lead at 560K. And here are our current payouts. So next player out will receive $546, and top place tonight, $7,623.
Mary picks up a pair of 8s under the gun plus 2.
All right, ladies, I'm in here with Linda and Jan. How's it going, ladies? How are they doing so far at the final table?
So far, it looks like they're having fun, and I know you had some champagne for them, so that might start coming into play soon.
We did. Got to give them a little champagne at the final table. Keep the action moving.
Best Bet does it right. We got some serious hands out here. The Jack 10 of hearts, 2 8s, 6 4 diamonds. Mary has raised to 30,000 with pocket 8s, and she got called by JJ, who's in position with the Jack 10 of hearts. Flop is queen, 4th tray. Mary checks. JJ makes a bet.
And Mary check raises.
Mary's very, very active. She doesn't like to give up easy, and she's not a folder. I mean,
Yep.
she'll fold sometimes when she thinks she's beat, and usually she is. But
Or she'll raise.
Or she'll raise, right. But
Yep, I think she caught JJ on a little theft mission there, and
Yep.
it didn't work out. So.
Yeah, I was thinking, as JJ, I would have been real happy to have that check to me. I'd have been real happy to take a free one off, and I'm thinking JJ might be kicking herself right now.
Well, you know, Mary is a champ. She won the first tournament here, the first ladies tournament in 2012.
And I heard, Isn't it true that she's been at every final table since then?
Every ladies final table.
That's insane.
Yeah. So she's got a strong right arm, that's for sure.
That's right.
And JJ made a final table last night and went ahead and took the tournament down, the bounty tournament.
I guess it was worth her 6-hour drive from Georgia to get here.
And I'm thinking after tonight's cash, the 6-hour drive home won't be so bad either.
That's right.
And Mary has the 2 8s again.
That must be from the last hand.
Yeah, I think that was a holdover. She's definitely not folding 2 8s.
No.
Well, I'm thinking JJ's got a different hand, so I don't know what happened. But
not sure what happened there.
Deb's got the king, queen of spades. She's going to put in a raise. To 37,000.
it gets folded around to TK in the big blind with the ace-7 suited.
27,000 to call.
And she folds it away. I wish she'd have folded a little more over the last few days when I was at her table.
Yeah, I think she ran over you pretty well, didn't she?
Well, let's just say I was the windshield and the bug.
And the bug.
And the bug.
I just met TK this morning at breakfast. She's a retired realtor, and she lives here in Jacksonville, so she plays quite a bit. By the way, did you know that there's two sisters at the table? Tina and Thea are sisters, and this is their first final table and the first one together. How cool is that to make it?
That is really cool. And that's the Tina's in the 7th seat and Thea in the 9th seat?
Yeah.
Wow, that's neat.
Yep. Tina got Thea interested in poker, and she's only been playing for about 2 years, so this must be really exciting for her. First final table and making it with your sister.
I think it's the first final table for both of them, isn't it? For each.
Yeah. Okay, Mary's raised to 35,000 with King Queen.
JJ gets rid of the Jack-10.
Tina and Kelly both fold bad aces. Looks like Mary's probably going to pick up the blinds and the antes with her raise.
I think we might be saying that a lot tonight. But any of the women at this table are capable of putting in some aggressive action and making it tough to play.
Yeah, I mean, it's really cool. There was a lot of 3 and 4 betting today. You know, when I first started playing poker, you didn't see women so aggressive. And
you didn't see women, period.
Well, that's true. There weren't many women playing
right.
back then. But, you know, today, I mean, they're monsters. They're beasts at the table, and I love it.
There's definitely been a lot of 3-betting by
yeah.
the ladies.
Yeah. I don't know where they learned that.
I don't know where they learned that, but they did a good job.
I saw a lot of 3 and 4 betting today, and I was not happy about it because I wasn't the one doing it.
Times have changed. Back when I first started playing in the 80s, I think there were three of us who made a living playing poker, 3 females who made a living playing poker in Las Vegas. And, you know, today all over the world, there's, you know, literally thousands and thousands. JJ's got a king 10, and she folds it.
Position is nearly everything. Even in poker, it's important.
Even in poker.
Yeah, in real estate, it's location, location, location. In poker, it's position, position,
That's
position.
right.
Oh, I thought it was aces, aces, aces.
That too.
That helps.
Yeah, never hurts.
There's an ace.
So Mary has the ace 10 in the big blind, and she may be getting a walk
Look,
here.
she got a walk.
Yeah, and she shows it. Mary has a tendency to show cards. I was able to get quite a bit of information from her. If there's one thing I'd say to anybody listening out there, it's probably not a good idea showing your cards.
But why are you telling people that?
Well, because I like to try and make everyone play better.
Try to make them play good.
Supposed to
That's
make
right.
them pay for lessons.
No.
All right.
I'm at the end of my career.
That's true. That's true. Jesse's laughing like he knows what we're talking about. He's got a few more years left of his career.
Couple, maybe.
We are in the twilight zone. So to
It is good advice. So in general,
absolutely.
it's better off
Make
to
'em pay
not
for it.
ever show your cards.
That's right. If they
I
don't-
show every once in a while. Sometimes just to keep the camaraderie of the game, and
Yep.
sometimes for misinformation. But in general, if you have to decide whether to show or not show, don't show.
Yeah. I'll show early when I'm on the button, like in the first round or two. If I get a big hand and I raise,
Right.
I will show it because I don't want them to think that I'm an automatic button raiser. And later on when the antes come in, I pretty much will be. I fold early on, and I point that out too. Man, I can't even play my button.
She makes sure you know
Yeah.
it too.
I can't even play my
You got to
button.
start building your image,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
It sucks. I can't even open the pot on my button.
Yeah. All right. Mary's got the king, queen of clubs. She's so far at the final table, she's been getting some really good cards.
Yep.
And she raises to 35,000 with king, queen of clubs.
Well, just raising and taking the ante and blinds is pretty big right now.
Yeah.
If only I knew what they were
No
playing
call.
for, I could tell you.
You want to know what they're playing for?
No, I mean, what are the blinds? 10, 20 right now?
5 and 10.
5-10.
5, 10. 5, 10, 10.
Yeah. So just stealing the blind will
Yep.
get you 25,000.
5-10-10. And I mentioned this earlier. When do we get to change the structure? When does it have to? Do we really have to say ante all the time, or can it just say big blind ante structure in use and just say 5-10?
Well, nowadays everybody's
Right.
getting used to the big blind.
Yeah.
So I think you can just say big blind anti-structure.
Right, and take off that whole column off the sheet, right?
Yeah. It's amazing how something like this, it took us this long to make this change, and somebody finally figured it out. Hey, we can make it a lot easier on the dealers. We can speed things
Yeah.
up. Take it away from the players having to remember every time, and then somebody being accused when they weren't the one, and so this is really good. I think I'm a big fan of big blind ante. TK is going to raise it to looks like 30,000. She's got king 10 off.
It looks like that'll probably get through.
Talking about changes, when I first started playing poker, back then the tournament director, there was no clocks, and the tournament director would wear a timer on his
Like an
lapel.
egg timer.
And if
Right.
you wanted to know how much time was left in the round, you'd have to go chase down the tournament director.
Right, but I thought that was a part of the game.
It was
that-
charming, wasn't it?
To know how much time is left in the level, and to know how many players are left, and to know what the average stack should
And now
be.
the programs do it for you.
Now
Yeah.
programs do it for you. I said that to somebody else before they were talking about the clock. I said, we never had a clock.
No,
And they,
we didn't have a clock.
and they looked at me like I was crazy. Like,
Because
what do
now
you mean?
using the clock is so important to
Yeah.
And we also, when I started, it was dollar for dollar. Like if it was a $300 buy-in, you
got
got
$300 chips,
That's
right.
what you started with.
Yep.
And you might start at 1-2 level, but you only got 300 in chips. And they only paid 3 places. I remember 1980, the first year I ever played the World Series. I came in 5th, no money. 0, zilch, nada. Go home broke, bye-bye.
Thanks for playing.
Thanks for playing.
Party and
Buy
gifts
you,
at the door.
buy you a drink on the way out.
All right, we're on Thea here.
Well,
She's got
Thea.
the Jack 10 of hearts. What's she gonna do?
No,
She's thinking.
Boy, this is going to be a flip if they go to the flop.
She's breathing kind of hard.
Not really sure what. I think
Yeah.
the Lisa's hand is the 9s. That's in the 1 seat, and Thea's in the 9.
Thea's got the Jack 10 of hearts.
Yeah, Thea's got
Yeah.
the Jack 10 of hearts.
Yep, she's thinking about what she's going to do. How exciting for her. First
Yeah.
final table. And to be on TV.
She's going to call, I think.
It's as close to a coin toss as you're going to find.
Oh, she's going to raise it. Good job there. Raise it up.
Good.
40,000.
40. Okay.
There we go. Talking about those aggressive women. That's a
It's kind of
perfect.
a big raise for a 10,000 ante, but
It's a big
okay.
raise, a little
Yeah.
steep,
It's okay.
especially under the gun with a 10 jack, but that's okay.
It's going to make Lisa think about those nines, you
Yep.
know, because she knows that Thea's probably not playing too many hands, and now she's coming in raising. Those nines shrink up a bit against that kind of
Yep.
a bet.
And although the nines are technically the best hand, they're not a big favorite over a 10 jack suit. I mean,
About
we
50-50.
Except
yeah.
now we're finding out
Right.
that there's another Jack 10 out that's going to really make Thea's chances go down.
Yep. And
all
Lisa
right,
makes
Lisa
a big
lays
lay
it
down.
down. TK is going to
That's
fold her
respect
jack
there.
10.
That is definitely respect.
Yep.
And I'm
Wow.
Whoa, what is going on with all the jack 10s?
3 Jack 10s in the same hand.
Jack 10
Mary.
nuts. Mary.
Now might get
Mary
involved.
doesn't know what to do, probably.
Mary could,
She's against the same problem. She's out of position. She's got Jack high, and she's against somebody who's playing fairly conservatively.
Yep.
And that's a big raise.
That is a big raise. She is in the cutoff, though, Mary.
Oh, Mary's in the cutoff.
Mary's in the cutoff.
Sorry.
Mary has.
Mary.
Wow. See, but you're right,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
She knows that she
respect.
recognizes the.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here.
Uh-oh, down to the sister.
Yeah.
With a king queen.
Sister act. What are we going to do? Oh, she's going to call.
Yeah, all right.
She's not afraid. She's calling her.
Put their hands together. They really got.
Something. Oh, now they're just finding out they're sisters. I can hear them asking
Yeah.
each other which one's the younger one.
Twins.
All right, 10 jack versus king queen. Who's going to make two pairs? Who's going to make a straight?
Ace
Neither.
straight. Nobody's got a pair.
No, but that ace is going to frighten both of them.
I don't know if they come on, pull the trigger
Come
here.
on, Thea.
Pull the
Come
trigger.
Come
on.
on, you got to do it.
Yeah, that's right. Check out her stack.
Yep.
Go ahead and put some chips in.
Do it.
I don't think she's going to.
I don't think she is either, but she
First
might.
one to
I
bet's
mean,
going to win.
Come on, Thea. You can do it, Thea.
she surprised us with the $40,000,
Yeah.
40,
Yeah, she
40K
can.
raise.
Yeah.
She can do this.
All in. Wow.
All
Good
in.
for you.
Good girl, Thea.
She
Well
is
done.
earning this pot.
She hasn't won it yet, but
She has 78,000. She's
Trying to
going
earn
to
it.
win this pot.
She's gonna
There's
win
no
it,
doubt in my
yep.
mind. I'm laying big odds that her sister will not call. Well done, Thea.
well done,
Good
Thea.
job.
You earned that. You did earn that
She
one.
earned that one. Yep.
And it shows you how important that position is.
Yep.
Oh, I see some Go Theas in the commentary. And somebody said, Mary who? Mary Darnell. That's her name, Mary Darnell.
I'm slowing down. Oh.
All right. Current chip count there.
JJ is still in the lead with 478,000. Mary's close behind, 407. And right now, Tina is
Tina
our
better
short
get busy.
stack with. She's got 3 big blinds, 32,000.
And what they're playing for next out, $546 on up to $7,623 for first place.
You know, if Tina had moved all in, you know, since she only had 38,000, she should. If she's going to call there, she certainly should move in, and
Yeah, she should have been more aware
might
of
have a
it.
different result.
Might have a different result. I mean, she would have moved in, and Thea should have called.
Oh yeah, I think she would.
But
But
the king queen was a big favorite.
Yeah, especially after the flop with only 2 cards to come.
Yeah, especially since
with
we
all
saw
the Jack tens
two other
dead.
people fold 10 jack.
That's true.
Probably weren't going to be too many broadways in there.
Kara picks up the ace 10.
Ace 10, ace 10.
Wow, what is going on here with the copy hand?
Action flop.
Kara lives in Daytona. She teaches PE at high school level. And this is her second consecutive back-to-back final table here in the ladies event at Jacksonville. She raises it to $30,000 and gets Mary to fold her ace-10.
Deb, on the other hand.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get
There
her
might be
to
a
fold
shove
her two
coming in here.
queens. You know, I think with 12 big blinds here, her only option really is to shove, or that's the best option. She's going to re-raise, but not shove.
Yep. She's going to do a smaller raise.
Okay. She 3-bet to 75,000, and that leaves her with 44,000 left.
Maybe she's planning on a stop and go no matter.
She's out of position for the stop and go.
Oh.
I think. It's 45,000 for Kara to call.
45,000 with ace-10 of diamonds after you put in. That's a tough spot, really.
It is.
You know, with that chip stack, I mean, I'm probably going to call and see a flop.
I'm going to be wondering why she didn't
Deb,
go all in.
yeah, exactly.
You know?
Her
I mean, she
chip
left her.
stack is
She put in,
interesting.
you know, 60% of her stack and kept 40%. That's kind of an unusual move. Kara found the call. And sure enough, what a horrible flop for Deb. Ace and a king, the two overcards that she definitely didn't want to see.
And she looks sick besides.
Yeah. They both check.
Oh.
Wow.
Get a free one. Check it,
Give
Deb.
her a free one to catch a 10 for a straight. She does not want to make two pair, and she didn't. So now she's finally going to bet.
Fishy little bet there, you know. It's not.
Checking it twice has made
and
Deb
Deb's
serious.
so short to start with.
Yep.
Oh, this is catastrophic. Leaving herself 14,000.
Yeah, I think shoving would probably have won the pot for her because she was.
I think she had enough. She was a 3x raise and she had 12, so another 9x on top.
Yep.
I think that would have gotten a fold out of Kara.
Sometimes the shoving is advantageous because then you don't have to worry about making any decisions beyond that.
Yes.
Plus, it gives you that extra
and you
little
get
bit
to see
of
the
fold equity.
Yep, exactly.
It's my best play, really.
Yeah.
I'm not advocating that you be an MIS, a move-in specialist,
Right.
but when you've got 12 bigs and 2 queens and it's just a raise
Yeah.
in front of you, I think that has to be the play.
Yeah, so we've got 2 players critically short right now.
Yep, I see in the Facebook chat it says she should have shoved. Yep.
That's not fair. They were listening to us 15 minutes from now or 30 minutes past, whichever it is.
Though we commentate on the delay, so we get to see things as our viewers see them. We're all on time, except.
It's all live.
Except for me, I'm from the future.
Except for you, Jack, because you are from the future.
That's right.
And
JJ has got the 8-4 and
she raises
raises.
to 28,000. That's my girl there. She's got that
that's the
strong.
JJ we know and love so much.
I'm going to afford it now.
Kelly
Kill it.
calls with the ace-jack from the small blind.
And Thea,
Pocket trays. Now we'll see. Here should be the best squeeze ever. Just
Just-
shove it in, Thea.
Oh, no.
Thea, shove it in.
Would have been a great squeeze play.
All right. Ace-jack for Kelly, 8-4 for JJ. They both flop a pair. I do not like this donk bet one bit. Kelly
No,
bets
it's going to
out
give JJ
an
a
option
free
to
exit.
fold.
Yep.
Yeah.
Of course, no one.
JJ's trying to figure out ace, no ace. Did she bet the diamond draw only? It's more common for somebody to lead out there with a diamond draw than it would be to lead out there with an ace.
Top pair, yeah. JJ does not like to fold.
I think she's folding. That's my girl. All right.
Yeah.
So, okay, so we really, for everybody watching out there, leading out gives JJ a chance just to fold when she has the
Which
worst
is what
hand.
she did.
And I think a check raise would have been much better. A check call would have been much better, either one. But give her some rope and see what she's going to do with it. That's the situation. You're either way ahead or way behind. And in either case, you really don't want to bet. If you're way ahead, you don't want to let them escape. If you're way behind, you don't want to get raised. So betting serves no purpose there. And Stella just said she should have checked. Yeah.
You're right, Stella.
And yet here we are, sitting in the booth.
Yeah, and we're broke. We're on the sideline.
We're on the sidelines.
Yeah.
Ooh, this should be some
Action coming up. Kara has ace king and Mary has the
ace jack off.
Ace jack.
Ooh, they both
Oh,
have.
they both off suit.
Big-
Oh, and they have the other one suit dominated.
Yeah.
They both have big stacks too.
Yep.
So Kara
Almost identical stacks.
raises to 40,000. Mary calls 40.
That was a very fast call
Quick
by
call
Mary.
from Mary.
Yeah.
Very quick call.
I wonder if anybody else picked up on that. She's usually more thoughtful than that.
Especially with a hand like ace jack, I would have.
When you have a lot of different things you can do with it.
Yeah, and Mary does tend to think through the decision longer than that.
Yep.
I think Kelly could have called here with 7-8 of hearts.
Yeah, that was an implied hand.
She had enough. She had enough chips to do it.
Mary outdraws Kira here. This is a tough spot for Kira. Do you continue here with somebody behind you, or not? And I don't mind the continuation bet there at all.
Well, those are two very quick actions by Mary.
Mary raises to 75.
Yeah. Well, on that board being a dry board, there's really not anything she can have other than a jack or better.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Pretty good indicator. No straights, no flushes.
Yeah, no two pair possibilities really.
No
Some
two pair
small
possibilities.
sets. But
That's why we installed the nomadic station.
Pocket deuces, pocket sixes are possible, but she'd probably just call with that on the flop. So
yeah, sets are so darn valuable.
you can narrow that
Just so
hand
hard
down
to
to
make.
almost exactly what she had, I think.
Yep.
Although it's easy for us to say since we're
Because
just
we're
looking
watching
at
it, yeah. I've never miscalled a hand when I've been looking at it.
Stella, you should have come to play. You're right. She said in the chat box, I should have come to play. I'll tell you what, it was a great event, and everybody had fun, and Best Bet took good care of us all. We had a seminar, and they provided free lunch for everyone. So, ladies,
It's been a
whenever
first-class
the next
event.
one is, make sure you come up for it, or down for it, wherever you are.
Or over.
Or over, yeah.
Or swim up.
Go under, I don't know.
Under, over,
Under the
whatever it
bridge.
takes.
Just get here.
Yeah, we got to get there.
You could surf right up.
Raise to 35.
JJ raises to 35,000. Jack 10 offsuit.
Probably not two other Jack 10s this time.
Well, she might get some action from TK here. Out of the big blind, only 23,000 to call.
It's hard to play against somebody like JJ. She's just so damn aggressive, but so is TK.
Yep.
And yeah, I hate playing weak aces out of position.
I do too. I hate it, and I usually either overplay them or underplay them. Either underplay my, ace X or overplay it too much.
Right. TK calls.
Ooh.
Ace 8 of spades flops the
flush
draw.
But JJ doesn't really.
Well, she moves
Oh,
all
she
in.
moves all
Wow.
in. That'll again.
That's you letting JJ off the hook.
But she's going to win the pot this way. That's for sure.
Yeah, when you do that with the flush draw,
Yeah, that's not so bad.
it's not so bad because
Right, 'cause you
the
don't
fold
have
equity,
anything.
right?
Yeah. So I see in the chat box, Tanya has asked, when is the next poker cruise? Well, bless your heart. It is actually November 3rd. And we have a big contingent coming from Best Bet. They gave away 12 cabins, and so we'll have lots of players from Florida and from the Jacksonville area. And it's going to the Caribbean. Cardplayercruises.com is your link, so come and join us. We're going to have some fun events on that cruise.
It's been a while since I've been on a card player cruise, but I can say from experience they are definitely a good time.
Jesse, you used to deal for us on
I
Card
did.
Player Cruises in the good old days.
That's right.
I remember some dumb things
The
you
90s.
did
Yeah.
when
Can-
you were
Can we
working
talk
for us.
about New Orleans?
I
Can we
mean,
talk about fights in the street, and maybe can we talk
Coming
about
in with a broken hand so you couldn't deal because
or
you
how
were in
about
a little
scuba
brawl?
diving?
hey, it's a lot of work to get out of dealing sometimes.
You almost
All right.
got.
Tina's all in here with King Queen off.
Uh-oh.
Well, I think she's going to get action from Lisa. What do you think?
Yeah, I think Lisa will definitely.
Lisa
be in
called. Let me see.
She just called
Yeah,
the
Lisa
26,
called.
hoping to get an overcall.
And got one from Kira out of the big blind.
Yeah. Well, the price was right for 14,000.
Yeah, sure.
Be on the side if you choose to bet. Yep, there, 3 4.
3, 4, 6. That's Kara
Uh-oh.
his top pair. She doesn't know she's up against 2 aces.
I think we're going to have a double all in, and Lisa may triple up
She's
here.
gonna bet.
Or not quite triple up, I guess.
All in is the bet.
And Lisa moves all in with the aces. Kara's thinking, what the heck does she have? I've got top pair.
71.
She's
Yeah.
asking for a count.
This is what I get myself into, calling that little min raise out of the big blind.
And Tina's probably thinking, well, this was fun.
Yeah, Tina's going to need some help here.
You know, that's a scary flop for somebody with just top pair and no other draws. You know, you're
2 6s doesn't really count as top pair.
well, in this, I'm counting it in this case. And she does fold.
That's a great lay down there.
Yeah, very
course
good
it
lay
is.
down. She's up against 2 aces, and the king queen is not happy now.
No.
She's going to have to hit twice, 4th and 5th street.
Well, could be a spade on the turn. There it
Oh,
is. That
sweat,
gives us some.
Sweat.
Queen,
It was almost a spade.
it was black.
Almost.
It was the right color.
It was almost a spade. Hey, well, while they're congratulating each other, Jesse, you want to talk about some scuba diving stuff back on a cruise, or you?
Little scuba diving stuff. Yeah, there was some scuba diving.
Yeah, about the time you jumped in the water with just a weight belt on, and
Well, I mean, I'm a good swimmer. I figured it'd be okay.
you figured what's 30 pounds extra, right? Yeah, we almost lost you permanently that trip.
Yeah. Good times.
Good times.
Sherry is asking, how did Best Bet give away the cruises?
We gave them away through high hand promotion. So the high hand promotion for a couple hours, during that hour, whoever got the highest hand won a cruise.
Wow.
And we did 6 blocks of 2-hour time periods. So we gave away 12 total.
I think Tina had a good run, and I think she really enjoyed being there. She went around and said
was very
goodbye
gracious,
to
yeah.
everyone. Very, very
Went and
classy.
shook everybody's hand.
Classy lady. Yeah.
Yeah, very nice. She did well.
And then there were 8. JJ's got pocket deuces,
40,000.
and she makes it 40,000, I believe.
Started off
Kelly folds the king queen.
8 fold.
And we are playing 6-12 now, correct? 6 and 12,000?
I think so.
1 fold.
Yeah, I don't believe JJ probably would have gone to 40 if the blinds were 10,000.
No.
A little bit more money in the pot now.
Still pretty big raise.
Yep. And she picks up 30,000 there.
Mary
Yep,
has
6-12,
jumped in.
all right.
Mary's jumped into the lead on the chips.
Looks like we've got a bad card, and that might delay things for a minute. Jesse, tell us about these cards.
So The cards are special, obviously. The table's special. We built the table ourselves. Not actually Johnny and I, but we had our maintenance crew actually physically built the table. Underneath every one of those squares on the table is an RFID reader, also one under the flop. And the cards have little chips in them, RFID chips, and you have to set up the cards, and they have to learn the table. The table learns the cards. Then that's how we get our information through the software. The table tells us about the cards, but we do have to input the action manually. So there is somebody out there on the rail with a laptop who keeps track of all the bets and raises and folds and everything that the
Jan,
players
you used
do.
to do that on WPT. You were the statistician.
I did, and I was, but it wasn't quite the same as it is doing it now.
Not quite the same.
No, we didn't do it in a spreadsheet. We did it longhand.
By hand. I remember she would write down everything I said.
Had to write down the time the hand started,
Oh,
where the button
God.
was. Oh, it was a lot of
She had to work the overhead flop camera.
flop cam. And God help anyone who talked to me when I had to hear what Linda was saying down on the felt.
Yeah, there was a lot of shushing
It was a
going
lot.
on.
Yeah, I bet. So the dealer is mic'd up. He can't hear anything, but he can talk to
the laptop person.
the laptop person who's on the rail, and that's the only person that can hear him. So he sort of whispers the action.
Daniel said, is this a ladies' event? And the answer is yes. And Sheila asked how many players in the field. I believe it was 104.
That's
Is that
correct.
the final?
104, yep.
Excellent. That's a lot better. Last year we had 87, so it is growing.
We got Deb all in here with ace-9 for 14,000, just a little bit over the minimum, and then JJ
Ooh.
raised it with the 2 sevens
Get out some
to
action
40.
here.
Lisa with 2 queens.
And she's busting at the seams waiting for her turn.
Is she just calling or 3-bet?
I haven't quite figured Lisa out yet as to what she's going to
Well,
do.
You know, she's got 13, 14 big blinds. I'm thinking this might be the time to just ship it
Yep.
in.
I think that is just a small raise
Yep.
there. 3-bet to 80. You know, shipping it
Wow.
would have been better because shipping it's going to get a fold out of JJ where this is going to get a call minimally. Now, if JJ goes all in, then it's great, right?
Well,
That's
that Jack 7 we
right.
just saw is going to make Lisa's queens a whole lot stronger. But
Yeah.
I don't think JJ's going to go all in. I think she's
No.
just calling here. But she's not happy.
No, she's not happy about
Nor
it,
would I
but
be.
No, I'd maybe throw up my mouth a little bit right now. And
But to put in 10% of your stack to try to spike a 7 is really not the worst play at this point.
Problem is she
With-
doesn't have good implied odds here. Lisa only has 99,000 left.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
She can't really
That's true.
win a big pot, and she's got to put in. Oh, did she fold?
No.
Nope.
No.
No, she
Okay,
called.
She called. Yeah, I thought she probably would.
You're right. The implied odds really aren't there with the Lisa only has 80,000 left, or
That's okay.
99,000.
I already assumed she. Okay, so no, we got 2 more things.
All right, now we're straight in the flop.
Oh, top set.
wow.
That's that.
Easy fold here for JJ, I think.
Yeah.
Well, she has to be wondering, why Lisa would bet such a big bet with an all-in player. Usually you kind of check it down unless your hand is pretty well unbeatable.
Unless you have a good hand, so
Yeah.
that's
So
another
that's
clue.
another clue that JJ. But it can also be a reverse clue. Reverse tell.
And the main pot isn't very big. The
No.
side pot is definitely worth winning here.
Yeah. JJ does have the 7 of hearts, so
Yep.
she doesn't have to worry
She's got a
about
lot of backdoor draws.
making a set and having the flush get there.
I mean, this is a big portion of her stack. I'd be very
Yeah.
shocked if JJ calls here.
I'd be shocked if she
Yeah,
called.
more
yeah.
than 25% of her stack. I don't think she's putting it in. the pot is.
I mean, what do you put Lisa on with the min raise on a 4-bet?
Yep.
Really, right?
I put her on a big hand.
Huge
I'd
hand.
put her on a big hand. Aces, kings, queens, right?
I'd put her on just a huge hand like just what she had.
All right. So Deb is not happy with this,
No,
of course.
she's gonna need some running hearts. I think that's it. Or straight, running straight. Nope.
Okay, we're going to say goodbye to Deb, and she's going to collect $655 on her way out.
Well, good job, Deb. Well played.
You know,
Good
this
to
is
make
one
it
of
this
the
far.
differences between an open event and a ladies' event is, you know, I think the ladies are you know, they bond a little bit at the final table. You know, you don't see men going around hugging each other when they leave.
Right. There's a few other things
Yeah.
said.
Yeah.
No, it really is the camaraderie and the fun. I mean, they're all out there trying to win everybody's chips, but they're still you know.
Respect. They're playing. Yeah.
There was a love fest at my table earlier today, and it ended up with a love you more, love you most, and then the next comment was the one lady who said to the other one, boy, I don't think you hear that in an open event. Can you just see the guys hugging each other? Love you more.
So my friend Jen from San Diego says, will this tournament be at the same time next year? We don't have dates yet, do we?
We do not have dates.
All right. Jen, are you going to come from San Diego if we I'm sure we'll have it. You know, I think they like hosting this tournament here. So
Yeah, it's fun. It's a great time.
Jen, I think you're retired now. You got to get your butt up here. Across country, across here. And Mary has taken the lead now. JJ has fallen into second place. 365,000. Mary's over 400,000.
There's another ace king.
Come on, Thea.
Do it. Pull the trigger.
There she goes. She raised it too.
Yep. She's got about 12 big blinds, and she raised to 40,000. She does get respect when she raises. Uh-oh, ace queen of hearts for JJ.
JJ has been trying really hard and playing really tough, but not getting any love from the flops or the cards.
JJ, throw it away. I know you're not going to, but
Yeah.
I didn't fold mine either today. That's the hand I went out with, ace queen of hearts, and Mary had ace king.
Yeah, definitely can't fold that out of the big blind.
No. It's easy for us to say since
Yeah.
we can see their cards, but all right, my friend from San Diego, Jen, is going to come next year if you have it. So,
Yay.
So there's
Good.
3 of us for sure. And you know Mary will be there. She's got, you know,
Mary has to
keep her
come.
back to back.
And JJ's going to come. It's only a 6-hour drive each way.
Yeah.
Now, if JJ makes a big bet here, Thea may not have it in her. Well, she's only got 103,000, so hopefully JJ's picked up on that. But I don't see her calling off her chips.
He's going to try to bet around 60,000, I think, get her to fold.
Nice bet.
No.
Or 103.
Or that, or 100 straight, yeah.
Oh,
If she decided to
I
check, that would have been held.
103. Is that what she bet?
100,000, yeah.
100,000. We'll see if they can muster up a call here.
You know, one thing I like to do if I'm going to bet and I want to make it difficult on the person, if I know they have 103,000.
You like to bet 103?
Bet exactly that number.
No, I don't. Sometimes. I mean, that's a
do.
good one. The 103, the exact number is good, or something like 85 or 90,000 to where,
Yeah.
well, why wouldn't you just put me all in?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? What's going on here? Why?
I like to go right for the jugular. 103.
103.
Want your whole
I want them
stack.
to know
I want
I'm
your
looking
whole
at their
stack.
chips.
What do you got?
Especially
All right.
when I'm bluffing.
Yeah, especially when I'm bluffing.
Especially
yeah.
when I have nothing.
This is a tough spot.
It is a tough
I mean,
spot.
JJ is so good. Look at her making this bet, you know, knowing that.
And I don't see
knowing
Thea
that,
being able to
you
call.
know,
Nor do I think she should call. I just never like calling off my chips, especially when I have nothing. I mean, we can see that she has the best hand with the kicker, but essentially it is nothing, yeah. And she can't beat deuces right now, so. It's,
I remember one of the first WSOP tournaments I ever played, and I was pretty nervous. I was young, and I was getting ready to play it. And I think it was Cowboy Wilford. You remember him?
Wolford.
Cowboy
Wolford.
Wilford and his wife.
Uh-huh.
And she was playing, and we're getting ready to start. And
Wow.
Ooh, she laid it
And
down.
JJ
earned that one.
That pot.
That is earning
makes
a
her.
pot.
She is like so good. I mean, she just knows how to put the pressure on.
Yep. It's great timing.
God, I remember one year I was playing with Barbara Enright and JJ Liu, and I felt like I'd been run over by a Mack truck when it was over. I mean, they just are constantly putting pressure on you.
Yep.
You know,
Yeah, I remember the first
I
time
had
I
such a
played.
headache. What happened when you played with them?
The first time I ever played with JJ was up at Lucky Chances in Colma, California, and I had no idea who she was. It was a limit tournament, and I had been doing really well until I got to a table with her. And I remember asking some people after I went walking dejectedly to the rail, who is that woman?
Who is that?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Cowboy said to his wife, he says, okay, good luck. Don't go broke with Ace King.
That sounds like him. He was there's so many characters in the old days. You don't have that many now. I mean, people are, a lot of people are on their phones and they're, doing other stuff.
Less social.
Yeah.
Look at how focused Mary is right there.
Look at Mary. Wow. So, Mary's got the 10-8 offsuit, and she's. I think she's indicating a fold there.
Has she looked at her cards? Yep.
I think
you're right.
Yeah. The way she was. Okay, so people, look to your left. It's not illegal. It's not immoral. It's there's nothing wrong with it because a lot of times people will give off tells, and it looked there like Mary was ready. She had her cards ready to send to the dealer. So. It's not to say she wouldn't have raised if it had been folded to her, but at least you know that she doesn't have a good hand there.
I always look to my left.
Yep.
It's amazing how much information you can pick up just because people who are not going to play the hand don't think it matters that they indicate they're going to fold, and it does, of course.
Right. Especially if your hand, like if you're on the hijack and you got a marginal hand, you look to your left. If the button looks like they're going to fold, now all of a sudden you're the button.
All right, so let's look at the chip count here. Mary's in the lead, 482, JJ 399, Kara 313, Lisa 279, Kelly 272, TK 218, Thea 103. Back when I was the studio announcer for the WPT, I would have to guess, how many chips, and because
you had to guess because you didn't know how to count big denomination chips.
Well, I mean, they kept them in big stacks, and there's, I mean, I was pretty accurate, but I would have to frequently give chip counts to the media who were there, and it would have been so much easier to have a system that kept track of them for me.
Yeah, it definitely makes that aspect a lot easier.
Like an Excel spreadsheet.
Yeah. Yep. 7,600 to the winner today, 7,623.
Is that the time that
Down to 7 players.
the time Chris came in second? Because that's the one time I've played. Whatever.
TK hasn't had too many cards of late.
When she gets them, she plays them aggressively.
Yep.
So now I'm beginning to think
Carrie,
that all
got
the
an ace 10. What you gonna do?
What you gonna do?
What you gonna do?
Oh,
You gonna
that's a
fold
tight
it?
Fold. 7-handed, an ace 10
In an unopened
late
pot.
middle position is worth a raise in my opinion.
And again, that's why we're here and they are there.
Oh, no, they didn't shop it because I know she came.
That's not why.
No, I mean the time I paid.
Hey, I'm glad I'm here with you two.
Yeah, this is fun. I'm glad you guys came in, joined me in the booth.
You can only hang out at the Hampton Inn for so long.
So Kelly raises here from the small blind. It's
She hasn't
to me
played
it
a
would be
pot.
pretty much an automatic raise in this situation.
Or a fold.
Yeah, no, I'm probably always
Gotta do a
raising
little
here.
each.
Thea has shown reluctance to put a lot of chips in the pot. So
And she's also very short.
and the chances of her having a big hand, big enough to, to compete are slim. So I think I'm probably insta-raising in that spot.
Boy, we sure have a lot of people watching this feed. It's an awesome setup they have here at Best Bet. This is just an amazing production.
And somebody said, who are the commentators? Well, I'm Linda Johnson, and I'm here with Jan Fisher and Jesse Hollander.
That's who we are.
That's who we are. So this, it is a really cool table and setup, and this for myself and Johnny, who's the tournament director and the live stream producer, among other hats that he wears. It's been a lot of fun for us. It's been our kind of our toy for the last couple of years.
It's amazing. It's just such a great setup. And I like playing on that table because the lighting was so good I could actually see my cards.
And it looks like, if you're a tournament player, this is the place to be because I was looking at your schedule. You have tournaments every day. I mean, multiples, right?
Daily tournaments, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty cool.
And you've got some great promotions.
I
in the
almost
cash
came and
section.
played the one tonight. You had a $150
Iron butt.
Iron butt.
Like
the
it's
Iron
like
Man.
the Don't Pee tournament or something.
Yeah.
The Run Pee.
It's actually a cool tournament because it's an Ironman and kind of like a Time's Up tournament like they do at the Commerce. You play 6 hours and it's over. So you just play 6 hours.
And then they do the ICM.
Yeah, but it's not really an ICM because there's no pay scale, so it's just a pure chip chop.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Amy.
Hi, Amy.
Thank you, Esty. You met us years ago when you lived in Vegas. I'll tell you what, I've been living in Vegas since 1980, and I can't imagine living anywhere else. I love the climate. I love the cost of living. I love the 24/7 action. And we're getting the Raiders.
And you're getting the Raiders.
And we've already got the Vegas Knights. So I moved to Vegas in '77, and when I moved there were 65,000 people. I'm sorry, 165,000 people. Then it went up to 2 million, then back down to 1.5 million. Yeah, and now it's back up over 2 million.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep. I lived
Interesting.
off of Pecos McLeod was the eastern was the eastern side edge of town, and Decatur was the western border.
That's right, Chuck. She is a legend, Linda Johnson.
I think that means you're old.
Dinosaur.
Also, I can't read that. Domnus, glad you like the stream. Glad it's making you happy, feel a little better.
Oh, Tatiana, I miss you too. So anyway, JJ drove here yesterday, and she busted out of the ladies' event, and so she went over and took off your bounty event.
Yeah, that's cool. The big bounty, the black chip bounty.
Yep,
And
$100 bounties. That's fun. She took out 8 bounties, I think, on her way to victory.
Well, geez,
Wow.
why didn't we
So
play in that?
800. Well, because you were busy coming in third, Jan, and
Oh.
I was busy in the 1530 Omaha because I was a loser in the tournament yesterday. Okay, we had pocket threes from Kelly, or somebody folded pocket threes, I think. And pocket fives, JJ raises to 40,000, and behind her, TK has pocket sixes on the button. And she folds the sixes.
Wow.
No, that was
That
Lisa.
wasn't
Lisa.
TK.
Oh,
that
I'm
was
sorry,
Lisa.
Lisa
Lisa folded. Yep.
Yeah.
And now we're on TK.
Now we're on TK.
Yeah, man, I'd
Yeah.
like to see a shove right here with that chip stack. What is, 170. I thought it was 128.
178, 32,000 a call.
Yeah, I thought she had 128. Suggested the shove.
And we do get a call, I believe.
Uh-huh. Oh, our screen was wrong. TK has the sixes.
Yes, TK has the sixes.
Jack.
I just
nine.
have a feeling that
King,
JJ's
Jack,
going to
nine.
earn this pot.
King Jack 9 on the flop.
If she bets, it's going to be real tough for TK to call here.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. And what courage it would take that only maybe JJ has right now to make that bet.
Yeah, I definitely would have liked to seen a re-raise with the 2 sixes there.
Mm-hmm.
I think if you're going to play that hand in that spot, you're much better off.
Yep, taking charge.
Because you're going to be out of position. If you don't flop a set, you effectively have to give it up.
Yeah.
And JJ earns another one.
JJ, well, she is fierce.
She's not getting any help from the cards, but she's making it happen.
She's making it work. She can play with 2 napkins.
Wish I could remember my nickname from her for her because she laughs about it all the time. It was something truck, like
Mac.
Mac truck.
Mac
yeah,
truck.
that's
Yeah, that
what
was
I
a tough one to think of.
Okay.
You felt like you'd been
Something
hit by a
truck.
Mack truck. Well, Tatiana wants the ladies' trophy, and I'm thinking you need to be down
yeah,
here.
Yeah, it must be present to win.
Yeah, it
Must be present to win, yeah.
JJ folds queen 7. Gus folds the Grey Deuce since Kelly
Gus, who's
isn't
the
there.
guy in the ladies' tournament?
Kelly has been away from the table and missed quite a few hands. So I hope everything's okay there. Not like a player.
So the ladies were streaming their cash game live the other day. And
ladies were doing what?
Streaming
Oh.
the cash game live. And a guy comes up and he says, how do I get to play? And Jan says, well, first of all, you have to have a uterus. He said, oh, okay, I understand.
Yeah, I got it.
Didn't have to be so graphic.
Absolutely. Jen says you can learn a lot watching JJ play. Yes.
Yep.
That lady has no fear.
You learn that you should wear, protectors.
The tough spot here,
I think
blind
if Kara
versus
calls
blind.
here, Mary might raise. I would raise, I know that.
Kara did just call, and Mary did raise.
Yep, that's my girl. And Kara says, why did I throw that money in?
She's like, WTF.
All right. Well done, Mary. Power of aggression. If you're watching this, when you're small blind limps, I pretty much raise any 2 cards unless it's a real tricky small blind. When I'm in the big blind and small blind limps. It's kind of like they're saying, is it okay if I limp? And I just tell them, no, it's not.
Yeah, pretty much. They're asking, do you mind if we see this flop cheap?
How about next time around? I'll try again. Nope.
I do, actually. So let's put some more money in.
Yeah, I had to go around getting 3-bet by the lady on my left today about 4 times before I decided, stop raising when you don't have a hand.
Yesterday, he's like, how am I going to find that out there? And I'm like, just walk out there with the thing.
When we park in the parking garages in Vegas, we're like, we don't remember what floor we
Well,
were
you don't
on.
remember, especially when you're in there for like 12 hours.
They're talking about losing their cars in parking lots. I say, take a picture of, there we go. Kelly's bringing that up too. Take a picture of what color and floor you're on.
Kelly's got a pretty good hand here, the King Jack of Hearts.
For the last 2 days.
Well, one way or the other, I kind of see Thea with a shove here.
If she folds, I'm sure Thea will shove. If she
I
comes
hope
with a
she
raise,
does anyway.
I think Thea should still shove.
I think no matter what happens, I think Thea should shove here.
Yes.
She definitely should.
Unless Kelly makes it 71, in which case I think she should only call.
Yeah, she's down to, Thea has 6 big blinds
71,000.
and a pocket pair. That's worth
Yep.
a little shove there.
You know it is, but the funny thing about that is if you're gonna you can play short, and if you're the first person in the pot, you should definitely shove. But if you're not the first person in the pot, you're never going to be a favorite with a small pair, right? Never going to be a big favorite with a small pair if there's no fold equity.
No, but you're
wanna,
getting more.
But you want to get to the river with a pair and see what happens.
You do want to get to the river.
The ante and blind is so big
when
right
you have
now.
6 blinds, you don't want to be folding a pair, in my opinion. I think you have to.
Or an ace.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got to shove there.
Even though your shove doesn't
If you're
have
out
any,
of position, you can always go for the stop and go play.
Yep. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe.
if your shove there doesn't have any fold equity, it only doesn't have fold equity over the original better, which in that case was Kelly with the King Jack.
But it should probably get it at least heads up. So.
Absolutely.
Does anybody know what's up top? $7,600 for the winner.
Oh, I was thinking it was asking something different. My bad.
What's up top?
I had to answer that quick before Jan read it.
What's up top that counts? Well, you better talk to Linda, not me about that. Just saying.
Pair of 4s are up top.
Yeah, well, I ain't got no pair of 4s, but paragoric maybe.
Top pair.
I always have top pair. All right. Kelly with King Jack. What's she going to do?
What you gonna
JJ's going to call out a small blind.
Wow.
No, that's,
Wow.
Kelly lets her get away with
Wow. I think everybody's terrified of her, though. Oh, no, I thought she had the flush. Drop it up. Nope.
JJ checks.
She's going to let one go, I think. No?
Yeah, I think
Kelly
they're going to
checks.
check. They're going to check this one through.
Oh.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do
Bad
it, JJ.
card for JJ.
I don't think you're getting away with anything here. No.
Nope.
Could have maybe on the flop, maybe, but not now. Not.
Maybe on the flop, but a flop bet there doesn't make really much sense.
No.
I think Kelly raised it though,
Yeah,
Yep.
she raised to 54,000.
which is again, well, it's probably not a bad raise there.
Even though, you know, heads up, top pair is usually good. I think that JJ might find a fold here.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just this call, but it's the river call too
Yep.
that you're looking at.
Right.
That's she's so good. If she, yeah, come on, you can fold this.
Tough spot there. You don't like to hit your hand, bet, and have to fold, but
I wonder if people take JJ more seriously since she doesn't have green or pink hair. Although I think they took her pretty seriously before.
Remember that outfit she wore, that
Yes.
beautiful dress? I mean, she is.
I told her, I said, today we knew for sure back when you wore that dress that you had a
Good
belly
lay down,
button.
JJ. Good lay down.
yep. And you know that was a limp pot, so
Yep.
Kelly really could have
Could have
anything
had a 7.
there. So
Yep. JJ is so good. I know I keep saying that, but you know, I've been a fan of hers for many, many years. She's definitely earned her way into the Women in Poker Hall of Fame.
Oh, boy, was it small, believe me.
She co-authored a book with Jan and me and a few other ladies called The Winning Women of Poker.
But you're not supposed to watch it at the table.
You can't do that.
I love having Mary at the table. She's very talkative, very sociable, and very kind. You know, she went and bought card cappers for everyone at the final table.
And I
Oh,
think
that's cool.
She did that because she wanted to make a donation to Poker Gives, and so she did kind of a double duty right there. And then JJ, same thing. She just bought a couple cases of the Winning Women in Poker books to give as prizes, and the money for the books that get sold now is going to charity as well. So, both very magnanimous.
and you know
actions.
there was a last longer
Yep.
bet between several ladies.
Yep,
and
I was one of them. They had my 10, but 36 players actually were in that, and the 5 who were left in the event agreed
Donated
to
it
donate
to
to Poker Gives.
Poker Gives, yeah.
$360.
Kira, Davina, Diana, Lisa, Buck, and TK all decided
Nice.
to donate
Very
the
nice.
360
That's
to
awesome.
Yeah, that's
charity.
awesome.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, I'm glad I entered.
All right, Kelly's got the 8-7 of spades, and she fold.
Wow.
Is she? Yep. Nope,
JJ's,
not interested.
JJ's just playing aggressive on the button,
Yep.
which is kind of dangerous right here with Thea being so
That stack,
short.
yeah.
You know, it's not really. You know, she's going to fold a lot of hands, but
You know, that lack of experience
Wow.
is so huge right here because, you know, some of the more experienced players would have definitely gotten those chips in action, and yet she could hold out and get past somebody else and inch up the money a little bit.
yeah, she could.
Sipping a chair.
I'm kidding. I don't know where it is. It's somewhere.
It's up there. Speaking
I love that backdrop you have on the table, the waterfront there.
Well, that's
It's
cool.
gorgeous.
That's the Jacksonville Landing, which is being changed as we speak, but it's a very cool picture.
I was pretty certain it was in Jacksonville. I didn't really think.
Good guess, good
yeah,
guess.
I didn't think it was the pier in Santa Monica, but could have been, I guess.
Yeah, it's the Santa Monica Pier there. Yes, that's correct. First place is 7K.
Mary's got 530,000 now. She's first one over the $500,000 mark. Thea says all in. She's got the king 9. She's in the small blind. It was folded to her. And, Lisa's going to have a hard time calling, even though it's a small bet. She's got 7 deuce offsuit.
39,000. Oh, all in for 47,000, 31,000.
Yeah, I don't think she's calling.
She's going to fold, yeah.
Yep. I mean, that's one of those hands that I'm probably folding too. And
Yep.
It's got to be about that ugly, just because of the chance to eliminate a player, but you also don't want to double her up when you got a 7 deuce.
Sure.
Unless you're playing the 7 deuce game.
What that hand was with those 7. She wants to know.
Who's paying who?
Well, good for Thea for shoving there, not just calling.
Oh my God.
I'm looking forward to her doing it without a king.
How many does seat 10 have? She's got
Probably about 6 now, right?
about 60,000.
No, I think we're.
I don't know, but Thea's got some fans.
She's got close to 60.
Yeah.
She's got around 60. So Mary has
Right
pocket
there, we're
sevens.
playing 8-16 now, 8 and 16.
She's got 79,000 according to that.
Hold on, you need to text me what her hand was too. It's only fair.
Mary's going to raise it up.
With pocket sevens.
I play right.
The true 3X there, right?
Yeah.
Lisa.
What's the next break? I gotta go.
Well, they're discussing their bladders. And,
Yeah.
how long till the break?
You can, just in case you don't know this, if you're playing in a tournament, you can get up anytime you want, miss a hand, and go to the bathroom.
You don't have to have an accent.
What if you're a commentator?
You you have to ask permission, but you can do it.
Okay. I might be raising my hand in a minute.
No, you still can. The old ace deuce. TK keeps getting the ace rags in her blind, and
Her stack has really shrunk here at the final table. I don't think she's really
Hasn't really engaged much.
No. That's the problem, right now they're spending, what, 40,000 a round?
yeah.
So
Let's check the stacks out again here. Mary has quietly, fairly quietly, not too quietly, got up
to 570.
570.
Boy,
JJ not getting any help from the flops or the cards.
But she's maintained.
Still maintained, and Thea down there at the bottom with 79.
We got 2 in single-digit blinds and a couple others in the about to be critical zone.
So I heard JJ asking somebody if she's a professional poker player.
I don't even know what makes you a professional anymore. If you have a job and you have other income, then...
Kelly folds the king 9 of diamonds.
Oh, Thea, do it.
Thea, come on.
Come on, Thea.
79,000.
You can do it.
Pull the trigger.
Do it. Do it.
It is fun watching Thea sort of agonize
Yeah.
over every decision, because.
And if you're going to be card
She did it.
dependent, this
She's
is about the best you're going to get.
Did she do? Oh, I thought
Nope,
she did.
she hadn't done
Oh.
anything yet.
She's only been playing. She only plays twice a year.
Yeah,
that's
that's
what she
awesome.
told me. And she's
She's
only been
great.
playing for 2
And I
years,
don't-
so that's about 4 times.
Yeah, I don't think that she hasn't learned a lot about no limit, and she is very card dependent. And I think that going back and watching this final table is going to really improve her game a lot and give her a lot of experience on a fast track.
But I like that she thinks about everything. So, all right, what do I do? Not just going
Hi,
to.
Nancy Birnbaum.
Nancy, hi.
She just called 16,000.
Ooh.
Oh no. Oh.
And both of the blinds have 8-6, right?
Yeah. Well, you got a call there, TK. 8,000 small blind. No? Maybe
I
not.
want to know what she had though. I want to know what she
She's going to let it go. Wow.
Wow.
Are they playing to a winner tonight? Yes, they are playing to a winner tonight. And we are about 15 minutes behind, so.
All right. Well, King 10 got a really good flop here.
Yep.
And she will go all in, no doubt. And she's not going to get called, no doubt.
But that, yeah.
That a girl thing. Good job. Good job. Take it down.
Some dependency is good, but on cards, not so much. But well done, and that gets you up close to 120.
This hand could have been over a lot quicker, though.
Yep, sure could have.
Yeah.
And with much less danger. Yeah, once I learned not to worry about my cards so much, it made playing a whole lot more fun. I used to think everybody else was just getting so lucky to be getting all these big hands because they all get raising. I realized, no, that's the beauty of no limit.
Yep. They say it's not a card game played.
Oh, I got aces.
Let's see how much she
Got
makes it here.
She's got how many chips? 119,000.
119,000. 16,000 to call.
16,000 to call. She's going to make it 32.
Nancy, we missed you too.
Is that your prediction? 32? I was thinking that too. Maybe
Min
40.
raising is
Maybe
good.
40.
Yeah.
Hey, Sly.
$32 it is.
Good
Like
read
you're
there.
clairvoyant.
Good call.
You know, but just that's a good indicator that when you do the same thing, people do notice whatever it is you're doing in no limit. So you want to not give people that information to where when you're so predictable. So that then if you do something different,
Mary does understand pot odds, so she
Yeah.
called.
Yeah.
She's got the big stack. It's an easy call there for a min raise.
I think she'll
Now
probably.
that's an interesting flop there for Mary.
Well, with the spades there, and
Yeah,
I don't.
maybe not.
Well,
She's going to lead out.
probably not too large though.
That might cost her though to lead out because now she's going to. Well, it's only about 17. That's interesting.
All in.
All in.
Girl thing.
All
Good
right.
job.
All right. All in for 87,000. 70,000 more to call with an open end straight.
That may or may not be any good.
Yeah. Mary also knows how
Yeah.
tightly and card dependent Thea has been.
So she can probably figure at least maybe one or two of her aces is gone. But there's still some nines in the deck.
But there's also a lot of Peranda opportunities, and she does have the ace of spades. Mary doesn't have a spade in her hand. There's two on the flop.
So does
Let
she-
it go, Mary. Let it go.
Yeah, makes me think of Frozen for some reason.
Let it go.
Yeah. You've got the kids. You know about those.
I do.
Oh, all right.
Good job.
Thea.
Good laid out.
So Thea picked up 20. What she got 17 on the flop. So she got 33,000 extra out of her by not moving in.
That's right.
No, what do we know?
What do we know, really? You know, we live stream charity tournaments sometimes, which is really fun because a lot of times the people have virtually no clue how to play at all. And the hardest part about those tournaments is that
Thinking about what they might do or think.
no, I can't get anybody to put any money into the pot.
Right. Yeah.
You know,
Talk about
They
really
check a
card.
lot.
yeah, they check or they
double the bet.
min bet,
Uh-huh.
and nobody ever raises.
Right. Yeah.
So,
So they're asking about
who's
the
red
limit.
dep-
I believe
It's
it's 8 and
6,
16.
8 and 16 now.
16
Yeah,
now.
we'll check real quick.
With the 16.
The stacks 8-16. Yep.
who is Red Devil Lady? Somebody from Houston.
Red Devil Lady?
Someone from Houston.
Yay,
Send
Linda
a
and
shout
Jen.
out to us.
Shout out.
Oh, thank you.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Oh, that might be that's Sharon, I think.
Oh,
Sharon, is that you, Red Devil Lady? Or
Arlene.
It could be Arlene.
It could be Arlene. Hey, Arlene.
FMR.
All right, we have Lisa called the 16. Yeah, Lisa called, and then
TK
shoved for 106,000 with Ace King. And we're back to Lisa, 90,000 to call with the Ace 10 offsuit.
I don't think she's going to call half of the stack here.
Nice fold, Lisa.
Nice fold. Nice raise, nice fold.
Yeah. TK would have liked to, especially if she'd seen the card, she would have liked to call there. Good chance to double up.
Yeah.
Okay, so what was it? Did you see it? And there was a jack out there, right?
Who are the commentators? We have none other than Linda Johnson and Jan Fisher in the booth with me tonight from Las Vegas, Nevada.
With our good friend, Jesse Hollander.
And myself, Jesse Hollander.
Yes, that's him.
How long have we known you, Jesse? 25 years?
Late 90s?
Yeah.
Yeah. 20 years?
20 years.
22 years, maybe, 96?
Can I say that that's a long-ass time or not say
Yeah.
that on the air?
I don't think you can say the A word.
Well, no, not the three-letter A word, but
King 10
and.
of diamonds.
Can't say and.
Only if you're talking about how somebody plays poker, like
Yeah.
a donkey.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plays poker like a donkey.
First thing I said when we were invited to commentate, I said, "Can we say the F word?" And they looked at me. I said, "Fun,
frolic,
fake,
frosted."
Can't say frosted.
Fabulous."
Can't say frosted.
All
Frosted
right,
flakes.
so we got some action here. JJ has pocket sevens in the small blind, and she raises to 38,000. That's going to take it down. So she picks up 32,000 from the big blind.
Ladies are playing tough. Not a lot of bust outs. Only one bust out at the final table so far.
Two, right? Two bust outs, right?
Two, excuse me. Two.
Yeah.
Two bust outs, that's right.
We lost Deb.
New dealer. You know, I'm really impressed with the dealers here.
Well, good. Thank
you.
you.
Guys are doing a good job.
Thank you very much.
I would say many of them could be dealers for card player cruises.
And some have.
Yes.
And some have. Yeah, we got a good crew here at Jacksonville. Good crew, good group of dealers, good group of floor people. And the players are good too, you know. You sort of have to train your players a little bit at every poker room. And
It's nice here because it's a no-abuse card room, and your players obviously know it because, of course, I've been playing mostly in the ladies' events, but even in the open play, your players do, for the most part, behave because...
Yeah. Kara's got an ace-king here, and she's going to probably make a raise. So, question is how much?
$75? $55.
55, that's a big raise. Yeah. 3x plus.
that is a big raise.
Yeah.
She made friends over there.
And we'll take it down. And so thank you for the comments about our commentating. Hola to Miss Sly.
I see a request for streaming the free rolls
I know, you bring bad news.
on the 9th and 13th. Hint, hint, Jesse.
What time you going home? Gus, what time you going home?
No, Free Rolls is the casino in Houston. And you and I will be hosting a tournament there.
Oh, is that the one in Katy?
Yeah, and we'll be hosting a tournament there. So ladies, any ladies listening, come on down to Free Rolls, October 10th through the 13th. I believe that's open to men, too.
He used to be my friend.
Oh, that's what that Free Rolls is a
Free Rolls is
a club in
is
Houston.
club
that's
in
the name of the
Houston.
club.
Oh, cool,
It's card-
cool.
Yeah, and we're going there. So,
Good thing he's married.
so Arlene, you got to talk to your managers and see about it. All right, so we got the ace 10 of spades for Kara. Back-to-back hands, all in for 265,000. Ooh, that's gonna,
Wow. Oh, and Kelly's got jacks. That'll
Kelly
be
has
interesting to see what
jacks,
happens there.
Wow.
What?
what is going on. It's
What
been
do?
small raises, small, and some decent 3X,
Uh-huh.
2X. Even a little 4X. Now, what do you do with Jacks?
I'm not
Jacks the hand we always talk about. What do you do with Jacks? It's probably the hardest hand to play.
Well, it's just tens on steroids, right?
Yeah.
A lot of ways to play jacks.
The question
most
is,
of
do you
them are
want to
bad.
call off all your money here with basically almost all your money?
I think
she
she
got
folded her hand. She's gone.
I don't think she. I think we
You
gotta let
think
the graphics catch up here.
Yeah.
Not sure.
See you in November on the cruise, Sly.
There we go.
Oh, she's in
She's
agony
in-
here.
yeah, she
Look at her
doesn't know what
wringing
to
her
do.
hands. And
I don't even know what I would do here, to be honest with you. I think for $265,000,
You
I'm
have to,
probably going to fold.
I think you have to.
Yep.
You have to fold?
I think you have to
It's
fold.
just too much. It's too
Why-
much.
I mean, it's easy to be the one who moves. You
Yeah,
know.
exactly.
Yeah.
Like if she'd raised a normal raise, it'd be easy to
Could
move
shove,
in with
yeah,
jacks.
absolutely.
But calling with them for
I'm not calling
all your money. And Kara's been pretty conservative.
Yeah.
Good job, Kara. You got the jacks to fold.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good job. Everybody hates jacks. You're right. Where do I find out about the November cruise? Cardplayercruises.com.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes. Yep. For all our ladies and our gentlemen out there, we were just talking about the fact that this is a no abuse card room here in Best Bet, and I can promise you it's the same on Card Player Cruises. So I always tell card room managers, if you have abuse in your card room, just look in the mirror because it's your fault. You don't have to tolerate it. I think that ladies and gentlemen deserve to have a pleasant atmosphere when we play, and we insist upon it on the cruises, and I know you do here too as well, Jesse. At the seminar yesterday, some of your players were telling us how nice it is to play here.
That's
so
good.
Kudos to you.
That's good. I guess that means we're doing our job.
Yep. JJ's going to probably raise it here with the king seven of spades. From the hijack, I don't blame her.
JJ just looks like a fierce poker player, too. I'd be scared every time she put money in the pot.
And and yet she's such a sweet woman.
Yeah, so
and,
nice.
And
She's the
and
sweetest
she's
they come.
very smart. I don't know if you know it, but she is a real entrepreneur.
She owns a whole shopping center.
Yeah, and she owns
developing,
restaurants,
yeah.
Huddle restaurants. And
Really?
She owns
She's
warehouses.
She's building a new storage facility that has more than 800 bays.
Yeah, she's an entrepreneur for sure. And Sharon says the new commercial for card players is awesome, well done. Well, thank you, Sharon. I can't take any credit for that, nor can Jan, but we have really good business partners, Mark and Tina, and they are doing a great job.
Yep, they do all the work and we get all the
We
fun.
get all the fun. There's the F word again.
Said it.
I said it. I'm sorry.
Can I re-enter right now? I'm going to get out
I
there.
know.
Going to get it now, yeah.
I'll start with 20,000.
How much? Like the quantum reload? You got to buy an average stack, though.
Yeah. All right. As long as it only costs $250, I'd probably do it.
Lisa's got the dinner for two.
And,
Folded it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I never go in with this stuff, never.
You believe that?
Never.
And TK's got Dolly Parton.
Yeah, there you go.
The other Dolly Parton here.
9 to 5.
Yep.
It's like Nevada, so you've been there. Yeah,
So, look at that. You see that? She wanted to fold, then she thought, wait a minute. Do I really just let her have it? The answer is yes.
She's in the small blind, right?
Yeah.
No, she's in the big blind.
TK
is in the small.
TK is
and
the
Kara-
small.
Kara
Yep.
oh,
TK is going to try to steal it.
yeah.
I think Kara's gonna sniff this one out though, and
remember it being like 16 hours.
Yeah, from my
I don't know. It looked a
Well,
little fishy. Maybe she didn't pay it. Maybe she didn't catch that.
This might be the longest that TK's gone without playing a hand. And she's been rather quiet at this table, so
it killed me.
she's definitely shifted gears from earlier.
It's 10 the whole
You're excited
way.
to go,
She just picked up her cards. She was getting ready to fold, and then she changed her mind.
Yeah.
Kara did not pick up on that, so she's going to let her have the pot.
I know I'm 3-betting there.
Yeah, it's pretty easy when you look. When you
Well,
can see the
no,
cards.
just based on the physicality, as Jesse said. You know, I mean, sometimes there are fake tells, you know,
Sure.
reverse tells, but it did look like she wanted to fold her hand, so I would not have given her credit for having that much. And plus, you know, I would have had an ace in the big blind, and that's a 3-bet for me.
Sure.
And maybe, you know, Kira may not have seen that, but if you do see that and then they change their mind and put in a raise, then you got to give them another chance to fold.
That's why you need to keep that phone in your pocket. You need to be paying attention because just that one little motion on that hand,
Yep.
you know, everything gets played differently.
Yeah, at our seminar, we talked about what are your leaks, and I started off by telling what my leak is. My biggest leak is
Facebook.
Is being on my phone, and so we were trying to come up with solutions for my leaks, and I said, okay, I'm just going to give Lupe my phone and only look at it on the break, and it really worked well. And I was not that it.
That's a great
got me good
idea.
results,
That's a
but
great idea
yeah.
to give somebody your phone, so you're
So-
forced to pay
Yep.
attention a little more.
And you know, didn't help me get into the money, but I sure was aware of every hand that everybody played and every bet they made, and you know, it's good to pay attention and be focused.
There
had-
with pocket sixes.
Raised to 40. Kara's got the 9-10 of clubs. Those hands look so sexy.
Mary with the big stack, though, on the big blind is going to give her some action with the deuce 4.
But it was suited. Well, the first one to bet's going to win this pot.
Yeah, I don't think Mary can try to steal this one with
And
that
I don't know
flop.
that Thea can find a bet in her.
Not against Thea. Ooh, all in.
Wow.
Good.
I'm
Thea.
impressed.
Thea,
Very
good
nice.
job.
Nice move. Nice action
Right.
there.
She picked up 64,000.
That's right. She's up to 208,000.
Wow, she was at 79
79.
a little while ago. Now she's got over the 200,000 mark.
You know, I tend to, my mind wanders when I'm at the poker table also, and I find myself, you know, checking my phone or not paying attention to the game. And what I do when I'm going to a poker tournament, on my way there, I tell myself, I say, all right, pay attention to every hand and try to put people on ranges of hands during every hand, not just the hands that I'm in.
And practice when
So
you're not in the hand.
Practice, yeah. And it gets you to pay attention to all the other hands, so you're automatically paying attention during your hand.
Yep.
Well, I tell myself that, but if
doing it
it's in my pocket, it'll be in my hand
Yeah.
next. And so I think I found a good solution, and it worked on this one anyway.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
It's kind of like when I'm driving now, I put my phone in the trunk so that I'm not tempted to
Oh,
text and
and
drive.
the rest of us are so much safer now.
The world thanks you so
Yes.
much.
Oh, jeez. I made Linda buy a new car because she had to have the blind spot monitoring. Because
I am the worst.
She's
I
the
admit
worst.
it. Yeah.
She is the worst.
The roads will be safer in a few
Oh,
years when I'm not
absolutely.
driving.
Absolutely. Linda really is the worst.
TK raises it to 50,000 with King Jack.
So
Big
look at
raise.
this.
If we ever have a lull in the action, I'll tell you some Linda driving stories.
And Mary calls with the same hand out of the small blind
With
with,
the
King
reverse-
Jack.
and the
And
reverse.
JJ, it's 34,000. She's getting good pot odds.
Yeah.
And she's got a fun hand, Queen 9 of Hearts.
One of those sexy ones.
We got some action hands here and some decent
Top will
stacks.
probably come pretty low now. Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Well, everybody's about even,
About even in this hand, yeah.
interestingly enough.
Oh,
What happened?
Wow.
Wow.
Mary
all
moved
in?
all
Oh,
in.
my goodness. Wow.
Two of them. Wow.
No diamond in her hand.
Mary definitely had a plan for this
Yeah.
hand when she called. Good job, Mary. Plan for the hand.
That's right.
She did the stop and go. She was first one in, and now TK has a really tough decision. It's going to cost all her chips, and she doesn't have a pair. She's got two.
I mean, you really can't call if you don't have, I mean, no diamond in your
Well,
hand.
if she, there's a lot of draws here, and if she thinks that Mary might be on a draw, Jack 9 for a straight or 2 diamonds, it's possible that King Jack could be in the lead, but it sure would be a tough call.
Yep.
Well, to Mary, wow.
Mary's a player.
Stop and go. If you don't know what the stop and go is, look it up.
Well, it's friendly. Oh, I said the F word. I'm sorry.
We're going to find out in a few minutes.
So back to Linda's driving. She told me
This is a poker show, Jan.
Oh, for crying out loud. So as for Linda's driving, she forgot to look when she backed up, and it shocked her. So she was aware of it. I reminded her, looking when you back up is good. So the next day she did the same thing. Only difference was the result because there was a car there the second day.
So I went out and bought
a car with a
my
backup.
new car won't let me do that.
Yeah.
All right.
Here's a couple of.
I just like our accent. Like some of the come on.
Kara, what do you think about the
Yeah,
8-9
Kara,
of
what do you
spades?
think?
I'm Kelly. We played
In the cutoff. 8-9
In
of spades.
unopened
Nope,
pot.
not
No.
interested.
Oh, wow.
Discipline, discipline.
Remember mine?
A lot of discipline there.
Okay, I know JJ likes her 8-6 of clubs here.
It's all good.
Surprised that she
It's been a while.
just
I know,
called.
it's been a while.
Yeah, she just called.
Usually she would raise that spot, so I'm sure she has a plan. Plan is to hope Kelly doesn't raise. And she didn't.
We're not seeing the board here. There it is.
Oh, we've already gone to the turn.
Ace,
Well,
ace,
a little preview of the
ace,
turn, I
7,
guess.
10. Another ace. And a jack.
And so a flush for
Flush
Kelly.
for Kelly, yep.
Kelly, you're not going to get paid off this time. You should have bet the flop and with your flush draw.
I might be afraid to do that against JJ with an ace out there.
Well,
She might-
JJ's never just limping with an ace in the small blind, so.
I just wouldn't want to have the opportunity to not be able to get to that turn card.
Sometimes I'll make it.
Hello, Flick. Thanks for joining us.
There we go. Look, we still got Mary and JJ hanging out on top.
TK's now the short stack.
Yep.
He has moved up to fifth place.
That's what we're playing for.
Can they see that screen?
Well, here, Lisa's got aces.
Ooh.
And she's under the gun. Got a lot of ways you can play it. Putting them in the muck is not really one of them. So.
It's an option, but not a very good
Yeah,
one.
and you might find out that after the hand is over, she wishes she had, but we'll see what happens.
She raised to 60. That's an awfully big raise. I hate wasted opportunities
Yeah.
with aces.
Yeah.
Smaller raise might have gotten Kelly to call.
Or even Thea with the Queen 8 diamonds.
Maybe.
In the
But
big blind.
That's a very big raise.
Interesting, because Lisa bet almost half of her stack. Smaller bet might have brought somebody in, and they'll stop and go.
You know, that's a problem. A lot of times women and
She only
men,
won
too, have a
40,000 on that.
tendency to overbet with 2 aces,
'Cause
2
they're-
kings, because they're worried about getting them cracked. And, it's not a good thing. Winning antes and blinds is okay, but you need to have a chance to double up and to win big pots if you want to really accumulate the chips. We call it monsters under the bed. Don't be afraid
under
of
the bed.
MUB.
Mub.
Kelly, what about that 7-5 of hearts on the button?
What about it, Kelly?
On,
Come
what
on.
about it? She wants to do it.
That's an automatic raise for me
Yeah,
in that
me
spot.
too.
All right. 37,000 for Thea to call, and she folds. 29,000 for Lisa. So I hate just calling here. You know, when the button raises, when it's folded to the button and she raises and I'm in the big blind with an ace, I'm definitely looking to 3-bet there. It's so hard to play this hand out of position because you're probably going to miss, and now what do you want to do? Check fold? You know, it's just take the lead, try to win it pre-flop, and if not, try to win it on the flop.
Yeah, it's definitely a pump it or dump it spot there, and I think raising it is generally you're going to be way ahead with an ace.
What happened here? Did she? Maybe she intended to raise. They called in the tournament director for a
I'm
decision.
not sure exactly what she put out here, but something to that effect. Gus will figure it out. Oh, you know what we forgot to play today? I was supposed to tell you, you have to try to play Stump Gus.
Stump Gus? On any particular topic? Or?
Yeah. Periodic table or capitals or states or country capitals or anything like that.
Periodic tables, wow.
He is unstumpable.
Wow.
Well, I want him on my trivia team.
Yeah, definitely. I know so little about the periodic tables, I couldn't even ask a question. Other than maybe like what's the sign for Mercury or something.
Well, Gus did a good job running the tournament. You know, all of us have been tournament directors, meaning Jesse and Jan and me. And one thing I don't like is lazy tournament directors. Directors who don't balance the tables, who make late calls on the time when the clock goes up. I'm sorry, when the round the structure goes up and they don't announce it. I just don't like it. Wow.
That's not a play I expect out of Lisa there.
Wow, nice,
Lisa.
No,
but I love it.
Stop and go.
I love it.
That's beautiful. Gets her. She earned that pot. Well done,
She
Lisa.
earned it.
The old stop and go play. Look it up.
Yep, Kelly folded the best hand. She flopped a pair of sevens.
Wow. Well done, Lisa.
She literally had no hand, no draw.
Yeah, you can try. We'll try it later. We'll try some Stump Gus. You'll see.
Okay.
Unstumpable.
I got a song for him. If he's ever listened, any of your viewers have listened to Tom Lair's songs. He has one about the periodic tables that's pretty amazing, and I bet Gus would like to.
He probably knows what it is.
Hi, Dee Dee.
So in case you're wondering, this is the ladies only tournament, the Lips Florida State Championship.
Hey, Dee Dee, Niger. Yeah, you, Dee Dee?
Yep, she's there.
She's my Niger.
All right, so we've got both
Ooh,
blinds have a
this could
hand
be
here.
interesting.
7-6 of spades for JJ.
2 4s for Kelly.
Oh, they're not in the blind.
No,
They're
no,
hijacking the cutoff.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like the blind.
Well, we were down to 2 graphics, so I thought it was
Yeah.
the blind. Sorry.
I know, we were saying that earlier.
And the blinds are getting high in relation to the chip count since nobody's going busted. We're still 8 and 16.
Ross, I couldn't agree with you more. Lazy TDs. I don't know that they're the worst. I mean, it depends what you're
But it's
comparing
bad.
them to, but it is bad.
What's going on here? TK with a king, queen, call. Everybody's just
Wow,
calling.
look at this hand.
Option in the big blind. She doesn't have enough. 80,000 isn't.
Yeah.
She's going to go for it though. Maybe she does have enough.
So find something.
I think she's going to get it.
She might.
The old squeeze play out of the big blind. Great job,
I like
TK.
it. I like it.
Great job. She's going to pick up a nice spot here with that squeeze. And Kelly and JJ and they are like, oh man. Do I really have to limp in this pot? Kelly,
Wow,
pocket
Thea's
fours.
up to more than 150,000 right now.
Yeah, she had over 200.
she went all in.
She went all
Kelly
in.
went all in with the fours. We'll have
She's trying to isolate and get it heads up with the all-in
And it
player and
worked.
hope it works.
Yep.
And they've got a
She's a very
veritable-
slight
yeah,
52% favorite.
veritable coin toss.
All right, we got our first big all-in moment for, it's been a while.
Why do I feel like degree?
The degree
deodorant?
all-in
Yeah.
moment.
Oh,
Wow.
3 fours.
Oh.
Big one for Kelly.
There's always a sweat
Well,
there.
there's a-
Fade to 10.
Yep,
Fade to 10.
No 10.
Wow.
Wow.
Kelly does well here. We're going to say goodbye.
Wow.
To
Bye to
TK.
TK is eliminated.
In 7th place.
She did really well. It was she was a one-woman wrecking crew earlier today.
Yeah, she did great. She hung on there well, played well. Good job, TK. And she'll take $764, I think, for her efforts.
And there again go the ladies around the table, hugging and congratulating, and that's awesome. The camaraderie really is nice to see.
Rick gave you guys a big compliment. Says the tournament players in Jacksonville get on you if you get lazy. So
That's right.
Well, we've only seen 2 tournament directors this weekend. We've had Johnny and we've had Gus, and they were both excellent.
Everything about our stay here was excellent. Food is good, the service is good. They've got amazing sushi.
A lot of sushi.
Oh my God! Yeah, if you're a
I've eaten
sushi
so
lover,
much sushi this-
just whether you play poker or not, come to the casino and get some sushi. It is good. Big pieces, small rice. Good game. TK is right.
Someone at the table earlier today was talking about Deborah Giardina, who's the vice president of operations. Is that
Yeah,
correct?
Vice President of Poker
And
Operations.
She was reminding me about an article that was written about Deborah that you can Google and find it, and it talks about her career and whatnot. And it helps you to realize how not only qualified she is for the job here, but all the other amazing card rooms she has opened.
Yep.
And
Yep. Meanwhile, JJ kind of stepped in here. She raised to 40,000, and Lisa only called 40,000.
Yeah, giving her a free look.
Oh, yeah.
Not a wise move.
No.
Safe.
it's the right move when you're going to flop. JJ's got a gut shot. She's up with Lisa against top pair, top kicker.
Tough spot here for JJ. She wants to bet.
Yeah, but she's out of position, and that's kind of a coordinated board, so she
Yeah.
does the smart thing and checks here.
And Lisa obviously has something, right? She obviously has came in there with a big hand. So JJ will find the fold here. I don't think she'll call for the 10.
No.
Maybe. Prove me wrong.
No, I think she's folding.
She's just practicing her chip cutting.
Lets it go.
She's a very thoughtful player. She doesn't just act without recklessly,
You know, JJ just moved to Brazelton, or Brazelton, Georgia.
It's not like a Broadway show.
Yeah.
Brazelton, Georgia.
Brazelton, okay.
It's a long way from California. Is she from California?
Well, she's been in Las Vegas for quite a while, and now she spends a lot of time in Atlanta. So I'm thinking that Brazelton must be near Atlanta? Question mark?
Question mark?
Question mark?
I'm thinking maybe.
I'm thinking
I
she
don't know.
I know she lives about 6 hours from here.
Yeah.
Of course, that's, I don't know if she drives fast or slow, but if I had to
Well,
guess.
she's got the pedal to the metal at the tails.
That's
table,
why I'm
so
saying if I had to
yeah.
guess,
Yep.
I'm thinking she probably is. She probably isn't the first one at the stoplight. Let's just say.
Oh, I am never the first one at a
No,
stoplight.
Linda never is. It's not, and that's not a thing you should brag about.
No, I'm not bragging.
And look before you.
It's
back
one of my
up.
bad traits.
Which most of your bad traits all involve driving.
Thea's going to put in a raise. That's good.
Good, Thea. Sixes.
I'm on my big blind every time.
Every
Uh-oh.
time.
Every time.
Every time.
Every
I might be
time,
blind.
Mary.
That's why you're chip leader, because she's just been torturing you.
They got decent hands in the blinds there. Some
Suitedness.
suitedness. Mary's going to look
Kara
her up.
lets the king 7 go, and Mary is.
Mary likes to play hands.
Yep, she does.
I like it. She's got a really good style, I think.
Mm-hmm.
She's fearless, and she's got a pretty good flop.
Oh, a set against.
Set against a flush draw.
Was that all in a call? Is that what happened real quick? All in and call. All in and all
yeah,
in.
Thea was on the short stack.
I think Mary might have moved all in, and that's more outs. Up.
Yep.
So a double up, a big double up.
Big double up for Thea.
Yeah.
Boy, she's worked 79,000 she was down to.
And we still have 6 players at the final table.
How exciting to have this be your first final table.
How fast do you think her heart's beating right
Yeah.
now? I think I can see
Pretty
it
cool.
from here.
But the turn card sure scared her. Now she's got open in straight and a flush draw.
Yep.
To fade.
Oh, we just had it pointed out that Brazelton is the hometown of Kim Bassinger.
Really?
I did not know that.
Just outside of
I
Atlanta.
also didn't really particularly care if I knew that, but could win a trivia game
never
with
know.
that. That's right.
You never
I'm
know.
going to park that somewhere.
I assume that's an actress, right?
Yes.
Okay.
She used to be married to one of the Baldwin
Oh, really?
guys.
I don't know too many movie stars.
No, you definitely don't. You've embarrassed yourself
Yeah,
a lot.
in public.
In
So when
public.
I was the studio announcer on the WPT for the first 6 seasons, part of my job was to
Introduce people.
Yeah, keep the audience interested and stuff. So one day here comes Doyle Brunson, and he's got some guy with him, and they sit down, and at the end of the hand, and ladies and gentlemen, we're so honored to have Doyle Brunson with us. Stand up and take a bow, Doyle. So Doyle stands up and waves to the crowd, and he sits down. This other guy's with him, and they're for about 10 minutes, and then they get up and leave. And now the producer whispers in my ear, Linda, why didn't you introduce, who was it?
Robert Duvall.
Oh, Robert Duvall.
Robert Duvall.
And I go, who?
Where does he play?
He says Robert Duvall. And I said, where does he play? I didn't know who he was.
True that.
Robert Duvall.
Tell him about.
Great actor.
She was in Roger Rabbit. And I assume that's a movie.
Kim Basinger, yes. She was.
She was
in
like the
Roger
only
Rabbit.
person in.
She's been in a lot of movies.
Yeah. Oh, I have heard of her, yeah. Speaking of that, do you know that there was an actress today that got arrested for murder? She stabbed her husband with a... she got arrested for stabbing her husband.
Who
Her name
was
was Reese something. Reese. She's an actress.
Reese?
Reese.
Reese Witherspoon?
No, with a knife.
Silly.
Gotcha.
Reese Witherspoon?
No, with a knife.
with a knife. That's a
And
good
no,
one.
that was Daryl Hannah was the star in Splash, I think. Not that we're going to go down that road, but Batman.
Batman.
Okay, well I didn't see that.
Yeah, Batman. Kim Basinger
Did
was
she
in
play?
Batman.
She played Batman. Wow.
I don't think she played Batman.
He said she starred in it.
You and I were in a movie.
We were,
Yeah.
and it's going to be on Netflix very
It's
soon.
coming to Netflix called
It is.
Cracking Aces, A Woman's Place at the Felt.
Really?
And we're going to be in another one that comes out in November. What's
With the spoon?
Poker Queens.
Yeah.
Poker Queens.
Yeah.
Not with a spoon. No.
I like that one, actress. I couldn't remember the...
Oh, somebody liked the
Oh, they
with her
like it.
spoon.
Uh-huh,
Oh,
with her
thank you.
spoon.
Yeah, don't encourage me because it'll get a
No,
lot worse.
Exactly.
Are we coloring up in the middle of a hand?
Yep, sure looks that way.
Gus?
Gus, we just paid you a lot of compliments.
I'm giving you a demerit. I'm giving you a demerit.
One
here
demerit
and
for
now.
Gus.
Well, at least he's not being lazy.
No.
Yeah,
Oh, he's an overachiever.
He's an
for sure.
Overachiever.
Oh, look at Thea's got Ace King here. Wow, she's up to 328,000 before she raised here, but she made it 60,000. I predict she'll be up more than that after this hand.
After everybody folds pots, got a,
Yeah.
a nice round 100 in it.
Fold, fold, fold. Take it down, Thea. And are we on break now?
We are. We're going to go on a
thank
10-minute break,
goodness.
Johnny?
Okay.
All right, we'll take a 10-minute break,
I know
and we will
Linda's
be
happy about
right
that.
back. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with this final table.
These roads intersect, on each one I reflect. These lines write my story. These places change me, each one replacing. Like night into morning, I miss the open air, the going anywhere, riding with you, like we used to.
everybody, we are back, and we are the final 6 players left at this final table. This is a $250 Blind Lips Ladies Championship. So again, everybody, thanks for joining back with us. So next player out, again, is going to receive $874. First place for tonight, $7,623. And we are back in action, everyone. Blinds are now 10,000, 25,000 with the 25,000 big blind ante. JJ Liu gonna come in with a raise to 75,000 with ace 5 offsuit. And Thea with the fold, the Jack Deuce. And bringing back our commentators for tonight again, Linda Johnson and Jan Fisher.
Nice to be back. So, you see JJ just raised and took it. So what are our blinds now, Johnny?
10,000, 25,000, 25,000 is our current stack counts.
Okay, so 60,000 around now. Wow. And JJ is our current leader, 490,000. Kelly 375, Lisa 355, Mary 340.
Wow.
Thea 315, Kara 205. Anybody's ball game here.
Well, things might speed up a little bit now that the blinds have kind of caught up with where everybody is. The chip leader only has 19 big blinds, and while that's plenty to play with, when the bottom few stacks are in single digits, it kind of handcuffs you and changes how you might play some hands.
So Vicky just made the comment that there's some really good poker being played. We talked about that earlier, that the ladies today are coming to the table and bringing it. And it's refreshing and exciting to see the aggression that some of them have. Wow, it didn't used to be that way.
No.
Back when I first started playing, it was kind of no set, no bet.
That's right. It was such a tight game. And they only played it during the World Series.
Right.
Couldn't find a no-limit game in Vegas.
Yeah. Before the WPT started in the early 2000s, you could not find a cash game except during the World Series of Poker. Cash game of no limit. And then the WPT hit the air, and the Chris Moneymaker effect went in, the internet, all of that led to the popularity of no-limit poker. All of a sudden, my mailman's asking me about it, and my hairstylist.
Yeah, how do you play ace-queen in middle position?
Yeah. But there's so much education. You know, it's the good thing about poker is you can make a living playing poker. If you're good. You can't make a living playing craps, and you can't make a living playing roulette. You know, none of those games are beatable in the long run, but poker certainly is. You know, that's the good news, and of course the bad news is that it's a lot of work, and you really have to study. But nowadays there's many opportunities to get better. I mean, we've got all the software and all the online forums.
Here's aces again.
Oops, JJ got aces
under the gun.
She just called with.
Oh, bad for Kara.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't see anything but all in for
shove.
Kara.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, so JJ's plan worked. Look at this. Wow. Easy call.
Beat her into the pot.
Yep.
She's going to be sick when she sees this.
Yeah.
Oh, JJ.
Well, I think except for a small miracle, we will be saying goodbye to Kara here.
And JJ as the big
JJ
stack
will be
get
the new
even.
chip leader.
No, she was the chip leader, wasn't she? Mm-hmm. Oh, and she will seal the deal.
Yep.
Thank you.
Wow. Nicely done, Kara. That's just bad.
I hate
Bad
not
timing.
at least having anything to sweat after
Yeah.
the flop. You know, it was pretty much over. I guess it could have come spade, queen, but other than that.
Thank you. Nice job.
Well done, Kara. And then there were 5.
Okay, we're back. What did I miss? We have 1, 2 payouts.
You just missed a big hand. Kara's queens ran into JJ's pocket aces. JJ limped with them. You know, we always say beware of the early limper. And
Especially from a player like
Sneaky JJ.
But I don't think there's anything Kara could have done.
Yeah,
even
she's
if,
not going to get away from the hand
even
anyway.
if JJ raises it, Kara's going to shove. And
she's got 2 queens. She's delighted. So.
the hands kind of play themselves when you get into that unfortunate situations of having the queens against the aces or the kings against the aces.
Yeah, not a lot you can do there.
JJ's kind of on a runaway truck right now. She's pulling away from the pack.
Vicky watching from Cali, thanks. We are Best Bet in Northeast Florida. Best Bet Jacksonville, 201 Monument Road if you want to come check us out live.
I think you're the best bet anywhere.
Best bet anywhere, that's right.
And now JJ from aces to deuces.
Ones
right
and
around
twos,
the corner.
Moving up the ladder.
I went ahead. If I'd have played a left on 7, he would have hit that case deuce.
Thank you, Christine.
Thank you, Christine.
This is the first time Jan and I have done commentating on a live stream. I mean, it's pretty fun, actually.
It is.
It is a lot of fun. I'll tell you what, it makes me really want to go play poker.
Yes, that's what I'm feeling.
You know?
I'll have trouble sleeping tonight.
And it makes me, it helps my game just to watch and to think about what people are doing and why they're doing it.
Yep.
For sure. You know, when we teach a boot camp or give a seminar,
Game
I
is
think
sharp.
The game is always better, you know, following that. You know, no matter what you know, it's good to review. You know, you have to build a house from the floor down, and, you know, you think you know it all. When we used to teach WPT boot camp, we always made the golf analogy that, you know, if you want to just go out and tee off, you know, you can have fun, but
like
if you want
to,
but if you want to get real good, you've got to go to the driving range and the putting green and do the work. And it's the same thing in poker. You know, there's a lot of sources out there for knowledge, and so many books. When we first started playing, there was like 3 books, and now there's the stacks and racks full of books, and you know, but. You got to read them. You can't just buy them.
Buy them books and they eat the covers.
Somebody says, you know, when you do a seminar, you know, why do you tell people? And we say, well, a lot of times we buy them books, but they eat the covers. So.
That's funny.
Oh, King Jack would have been against King Jack, but she folded. So right now, it's,
Mary raised to 90,000 with King Jack.
Got the other King Jack to fold.
Everybody folded. Yep.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's good to be in early position because you can be the first one in to raise it.
Sometimes.
I hate it when someone always gets there first when I was going to make a perfect move. So watch out 954. I'm assuming that you mean about the Alaska cruise from the comment long ways from Alaska right after the cruise comment. Who are you? And did you cruise to Alaska with us?
Thanks, 7 Royster 7.
Yeah,
that's very cool.
7.
Yeah, they do. You know, our 2-5 games, and they do. They're real poker. You know, so you want to watch a live stream and really learn how to play poker. And even Bart Hansen, who runs Crush Live Poker, has started using some of our content for that reason. Says he likes our games because seems like a real poker game.
That's a nice compliment from Bart.
Yeah.
He's certainly a well-respected man in the community of poker. And watch out 954. I think if you live in Alaska, that you definitely should cruise out of Florida with us because think of how much nicer the weather is. And of course you can...
The Caribbean in November is excellent.
You can find out all
It's
about it.
good timing to go to the Caribbean in November.
Cardplayercruises.com, or you can email either Linda or me, Jan at or Linda at cardplayercruises.com.
Yeah, Bart's going to be here as a bounty in our WPT event.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent. He's fun to play with. He's a good guy, definitely.
JJ raises it up here with pocket 9s.
He's got 750,000.
She made it 60,000.
Mary's got ace king. Oh, this could get gnarly.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's a big all-in, but
Ooh. That's great play by Mary there. That's the right play.
I do think JJ will call. JJ's kind of hoping maybe she has ace king or 2 sevens
Yep.
or something like that. Obviously, she wants her to have 2 sevens, but instead of ace king. But she's thinking of the pot odds. You know, if she has ace king, then JJ is a little bit favorite. Plus, with there's a lot of dead money in there already. Not dead money, but there's a lot of money in the pot, and it's a tough call for that much. But I think JJ
half
will
her
make
chips.
it. Yeah,
It's half her chips. Yeah,
I think
it's
she's
tough call.
gonna do
Half
it.
her chips with 2 nines. The question is, do you want to take this shot with 2 nines for half your stack to have a massive stack, or she has a big stack already? Do you want to try to continue to chip up and sort of grind them down? And is a race good enough?
I think she's gonna make the call here. You know, I mean, she probably wouldn't call against a couple of the players, but you know, Mary is very aggressive, and her raising range is wider than most of the other players at the table. Mary's an excellent player. She's always has to keep you on your toes. Her aggression level is high, is what I'm saying, and
Yeah.
so JJ, I think, will make the call here.
Now, Mary's range is definitely a little bit wider, and 7s and 8s are in her range.
Yeah,
They're in her range.
JJ knows that she's, you know, it's certainly either, it's at a minimum 2 overcards. She's not doing this with a pair of 7s or 6s.
She might be.
Well, probably not. Of course, that's what JJ would hope she has.
Oh,
wow.
Let it go.
Wow.
Yeah, I like that fold. I don't want to play.
I do. I think it's good for. I think it's too
I
too
want to
much of her
protect my.
stack.
Yeah, I want to protect my chip lead. Especially when you play as well as both of those ladies. Why do they want to play a hand against each other? And when you play as well as each of them should think they play, you know, you can just throw hands away and wait for a better spot.
That's a good point, Jan. Yeah, the skill level. Both Mary and JJ are excellent, experienced players, and you know, I think they would rather tangle with
Someone
some
else.
of the other players at the table than with each other if they have the choice. And you know, if JJ were to lose half her stack there and lose it to Mary, that would be problematic.
Yeah, that would be.
I think I would have probably made the call there. And,
It's a tough spot with the 2
It is very
nines.
tough, you know, only because her range, you know, includes a lot of hands that I'm way ahead of, and
I still don't. I don't think I make the call there. I know there's hands you're ahead of, but I think the best you can hope for is a flip, and I just don't want to flip when I'm already the chip leader. I'm sure we'll get a chip count update here pretty soon, but I think she's quite a bit out in front.
Well, let's see. Let's get a stack update.
Yeah. Yeah, Mary can't really like having her on her left.
There it is.
705.
Yeah, 705.
Yep.
Mary Kelly. Everybody has a chance here, though.
Yeah.
You know, it's the blinds are high, 10-25, but even with even with only 10 bigs, Lisa and Thea are still.
Yeah, but if I'm Lisa and Thea, I'm definitely looking for a spot to be first in, all in, and it's not going to depend on my card so much as the situation.
But I
have
don't.
9 big blinds.
I don't think that they're playing it that way.
No.
I think that this might be a situation where we see some of them getting blinded out of the tournament, which is just a matter of inexperience, and it's.
And that's just a great bet by JJ, recognizing the fact that Kelly probably doesn't have anything, or she would have raised pre-flop, so she doesn't have an ace. Unlikely to have the queen, so go ahead and take a little stab at it and pick up the blind.
Kelly
today.
needs to start raising her when she limps in the
Yeah, you can't let an experienced player have those free flops like that.
Here's aces again.
Wow.
Go Lisa with the aces.
Is this the second or third time she's had them?
Third, I
I
think.
think it's a third.
I know JJ had them, and I think Kelly had them once.
Let's see, it's 25,000 a call. She's got 235. Make the standard 3x, 75,000.
Yeah. That'd be good.
Well, look at that. She listened. to
Nah,
me.
she was listening.
Good job, Lisa.
Hey, there's one player to a hand.
Good
I
job.
projected myself 15 minutes
Yeah, I was going
backwards.
to say 15 minutes in the
She's not
future, in
gonna
the
get
past,
called,
whenever
though.
it is.
All she's going to win is the blinds.
No,
isn't it?
which happened last time also. So she's getting the aces but not getting action.
Definitely
Thea, no.
want someone to have something when you get the two aces.
Hey, a win is a win.
Win's a win. It all adds up.
A lot of times people are so concerned about not winning a big enough pot with two aces, they let the whole field in against them, and then, of course, they lose, and they want to whine and cry about their bad luck, when, in fact, they created their own bad luck.
So we are here, Best Bet Jacksonville. This is the Lips Florida State Championship, ladies only. We had 104 players. We're down to the final 5. It's been a great tournament so far. Big field. Last year we had 87 in this tournament, so
we crushed that this year.
Crushed it. I'm in the booth here with some commentary with Jan Fisher and Linda Johnson.
And our very own Jesse Hollander.
Let's see, Mary. All right, so I think Mary came in here for a raise. We'll let the graphics catch up here. And then Thea has moved
heard
all in.
Yeah, I see the red card.
Can't see what Thea has yet.
Well, let's guess what she has.
Yeah, every once in a while
Okay.
I like it when we
All
don't
right.
know.
I'm thinking a big ace.
I'm going to say
2 nines.
Queens. Queens are.
Queens?
Yeah.
Oh, there
Mary's
we go.
got
10s for
tens.
Mary.
Okay.
I had guessed 9s for Thea. Let's see. We're going to catch up. Thea, ace jack.
Thea, ace jack.
Like
All right.
a big
Jan,
ace. Wow.
Big ace. Jan got it.
Jan wins.
Every
Jan
now and
wins.
again.
Jan wins. 10s are still in the lead. It's going to take an ace or a jack or a 5.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh
ace.
my goodness. Oh, look at that
Wow.
excitement. Oh, she's so
Oh,
excited.
and she was down to 79,000. Probably our most inexperienced player, so good for her.
She picked up 245,000 on that
That's
hand.
Yep.
fantastic.
Ace on the river.
And maybe Barry will write a book.
Maybe.
Wow.
Like they never die.
That's right, never die.
Never die. That's
Never
right.
say die. Until you're out, you're not out.
It ain't over till it's over.
Wow.
So Thea's probably, what, second now, huh?
Yeah, I'll check here in a second. Let's
How exciting to be in her spot.
Yeah,
you know?
up to 440 now. Wow.
She is second place.
Wow, well done. She's
Second place. They're getting a little shallow because
Yeah.
we haven't lost any players.
I think we've
Oh,
gone
wow.
up 2 levels without losing a player.
Yep.
No, we just lost Kara.
Just lost Kara. Yep. Lisa folds a ace. Oh my God. Yeah, that's a good fold. Mary's picking up some pots there.
So Lisa limped in and Mary raised and she folded with her ace tray of hearts. Yeah. I don't like limping in there. I think that Lisa should have raised coming in.
Yeah, she should raise coming in with the ace tray of hearts. more so even in the small blind than the big blind, just because if you're in the small blind, you're going to be out of position and play a hand that's probably the best hand and have to fold.
A limp in a 3-bet would be good, too.
Let's see what Kelly does with the ace-10.
Looks like a 125.
Yep. She's going to pick up
Pick it up.
60,000.
Kelly has not seemed to want to play pots.
Yeah, she's been folding a lot of hands and underplaying some hands, I think.
She's been playing for about 5 years, and she's made about 8 final tables in those years, mostly in the dailies, I think she said. But yeah, she's.
Yeah, recording these is just a great way for people to go back and learn something about the game, watch and find out some of their own weaknesses.
I want to play on the live stream just so I can go back and watch myself.
Yeah.
And it is an incredible tool, the live stream. You know, obviously I watch a lot more now than I used to. I watch our stream. I watch other streams.
Mary has deuces on the button here, and she's going to raise, I'm sure. She raises to 90. JJ folds the 6-7 of spades.
6-7 off, I think.
Was it offsuit?
Yeah.
Now, Kelly, if you're going to do anything, shove it in.
Nope, not doing it.
Just going to call.
And who would, hard to believe, but she's got the minimum hand to have 2 overs. 3.
Queen 7-9.
Mary's probably going to bet this.
Yeah, first person to bet.
I think.
against.
No?
Oh,
No.
wow.
Oh, she let her get
she
there.
should have.
You might try to represent
Oh,
the ace. Yeah,
no.
she does. She tries to rep the ace.
I was going to say that if I was Mary, I would bet the turn there. If I check and it's checked to me
but
again, I'm going to bet the turn.
I'm betting the flop, so there is no turn.
Yeah, I'm going to bet the flop, but
Oh, Mary. Well done, Mary.
Well
You
done,
played
Mary.
your heart
Well
out. Played your heart out and just
Mary makes
look at the ladies carrying their purses. Isn't that
I know,
funny?
it's so cute. She's right there. We're on TV.
JJ's got hers. Yeah.
No one's going to take it, and if they do, we'll have
them on
it on tape. Well done, Mary. And you know, Mary's a professional.
Awesome.
She knows that she didn't play to take second place. She played to win it, and
yeah. Kelly's in the lead now. Wow, we have a new leader, 750,000. Well, Mary, gets lots of kudos from me. That's for sure. She's made every single final table of the ladies' event in Jacksonville. She won it in 2012. She beat me heads up. Won it in 12, and then we skipped a few years, but she's been at the final table in 16, 17, 18, and 19. And that's because of her intuition and her aggression. Excellent player.
Yep, final table's everything here.
Kelly has pocket 10s. That's going to be
JJ raised it to 65 ahead of her.
Yeah. Kelly's in our lead now.
And she just called again, though, Kelly. That's a spot to put in a raise there.
Yeah, for sure. 4-handed pocket 10s is huge.
Against the most active player at the table.
I would expect a continuation bet from JJ because that flop is looking like it's probably missed Kelly's range.
Yeah, the reason you want to re-raise with the 10s there is now you're out of position. There's almost always going to be an overcard. And if you check and somebody bets, do they have the overcard, right? Did they hit the queen? So avoid that situation.
She's not giving up. She check raised.
She check raised.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. I can't fault that play.
Raised to 140, and obviously that's going to take it down.
Yep.
So Jesse, headphones are allowed. I'm curious because I see them being worn at the final table.
They are allowed.
What are your rules about phones or?
We have the same rules as with any poker game or poker tournament. You can't be on your cell. You can't be on your cell phone when you're in a hand. And if you take a call, you got to walk away from the table. We do allow headphones. We don't allow people to watch the stream while they're playing on the table.
That's interesting, and I like it.
Yeah, we don't allow them to watch the stream while they're playing. And we tell them, you can't really hide it. We can see you.
Mm-hmm.
So, and most people that play here have always been honorable in that situation.
Right,
so
right.
we haven't ever had to tell anybody.
Was there a lot of coaching from the sidelines here?
A little bit. I mean, obviously other people are watching the stream, so.
And that's totally legal. I mean.
Yeah.
Because everybody has the opportunity to do it.
Okay, here we go.
Fair for everybody.
Here we go. JJ raised to 70,000 with the ace 5. And it looks like Lisa might have moved all in.
125 more.
For 125,000 more.
And that's a weird spot also for JJ now.
Yes.
Tough spot to be in.
Yep. Lisa has not been 3-betting.
No, I don't think I'm calling with the ace-5 here.
JJ's intuition is just so good.
I don't think I want to. If I'm her, I'm not calling, just because you just don't want to double up your opponents right now. And there are better spots.
JJ's trying to think it through. Think it through.
She knows the ace is strong here, but she doesn't have a good ace, so, four-handed, it's usually going to be the best hand, but not when you get 3-bet all in by someone who it's not their normal style to be 3-betting. So I think she's going to give it up.
I would fold her. I respect the thought process for sure because she does have the best hand and she knows it could be the best hand. But I'm not against Lisa in this spot. I'm folding the ace-5.
She's really agonizing over this decision. There she goes. She's calling him.
Made the call. It's the right call.
See what happens. Will we be down to 3? Nice
Wow.
flop. I think that's.
I think we're down to 3. Yeah, 5's full for JJ. Makes the correct call. It's a good flop. Lisa did very well, Lisa. Great job.
Well done, Lisa.
She played very well. Thea, look at Thea moving up the ladder again into 3rd place with that.
Yeah. I'm glad they're taking a little break. We just got lunch, so we apologize for any of the chewing you might hear. We keep trying to turn off our mics.
It's hard to train them right here in the booth. Got to train them right.
Can't answer that. My mouth is full.
Okay, so we are going to
I'm fine, but it'd be a little too early.
Right, now we are down to 3. 3 of 104.
one big line over here, 25 and 25. Oh yeah, 30. Just kidding. A little bit more.
Okay, now we're 3-handed. We are playing 15-30 now. 15 and 30,000. I think. No, is it still 25?
I think we're going to see Kelly come to life a lot more now.
I think so.
When she raises to 125, 100,000 for JJ to call. 3-handed. She's got an ace. Makes the call.
2 big stacks here.
Yep. It's tough to play this hand out of position.
Yep.
When you miss, what happens? I mean,
low draw.
The problem with ace deuce is you're not really ahead of too much before the flop, you know. I mean, even if they have king queen, you know, you're just barely ahead.
Just barely ahead, yep. But now
nice
she's in a
continuation bet.
yeah, it's a great
Nice
continuation
continuation bet, Kel.
Definitely a courageous bet.
Yep.
And it earned her the pot. JJ's saying, well, 15 minutes, she'll be able to take a look at that.
You're the pro.
You're the pro. Yes, and I won't show any of them now before the 15 minutes. You're a pro? What am I doing playing a pro?
So JJ's saying she'll be able to see the hand in 15 minutes because she's got somebody on the rail that's telling her.
And all the players should have somebody helping them out. They all have the same equal footing and opportunity, so it's certainly within the rules. And if they're not getting that information, look at that. Kelly's over $1 million in chips.
JJ bets, even though she missed, but she knows her opponent probably missed. You know, when you're up against just one opponent, 2/3 of the time they're not going to flop anything. So it should be almost an automatic bet when they check against one opponent. Thank you, Rick. He's saying that Kelly's a good player and she's made more than 8 final tables. And Rick, that's just what she told me. I asked her how many final tables, and she said majors and minors, and she told me 8. So that's what I reported. Kelly's got pocket 9s here. That's a good hand, 3-handed for sure. She 3-bet to 200,000 over JJ's raise.
And that's good. Now I like the 3-bet there for sure.
And JJ's always going to take time to think it through, even when she's looking at a hand that probably she will fold. She certainly won't call, unless she may do something very aggressive. But
That's a good lesson for everybody watching out there. You're right, Jan. You know, take your time, think things through.
A lot of time people forget to wait and see what the size of the bet is, and maybe the player is close to being all in. It's so important to be aware of everything that's going on, and all these ladies are sitting back and taking their time and thinking it through. And they're still smiling and having fun.
I'll bet Thea's having the time of her life.
Oh, yeah. She's got 320,000. Well up from her 79,000.
She's thinking about what to do with an 8 deuce. Okay, not an inch to fold. That's
but
good.
that's okay.
Yeah, it's good.
Even
JJ had a big hand, so.
Even if you know you're going to fold, take that time, think it out. Don't let people know that you're making out of folds, because timing tells are very strong in No Limit. It's easy to get ranges on people when you think of how long they take.
Thank you, Rachel.
Hi, Rachel.
Welcome from California.
Yeah. We'll be in your neck of the woods next week.
Oh, look at this.
Thea's got kings. First time we've seen kings, isn't it?
At the final table, yeah.
We've seen aces
We've
several
seen queens.
times.
We've seen queens go down against aces, same hand. Thea's on the button.
The question is, how much is she going to raise? Come on, thank you. 75. You got it right there. You got it. We're just going to go a little higher. Look, now she's getting tricky, and she's getting good. 90. I like it. Unfortunately for her,
No action, yeah.
No action, yep.
But hopefully she will learn from that she didn't need 2 kings to do that.
That's a hard one for people to grasp. You know, it's like sometimes someone say, every time I have aces and I raise, everybody folds. And we always say, well, did you really need to have the aces then?
Yeah.
I mean, you could have done it with
Done with
anything. Can't be afraid to pull the trigger in no limit. You know, if you want to wait for cards, then play limit poker. That's what, limit poker is about cards. No limit is about situations.
I taught her. You taught her how to play? Oh, goodness. That's why I'm back here.
Oh, Tina's telling everybody, it's my sister. I taught her how to play. That was pretty cool. For those of you just joining in, we did have 2 sisters at the final table today. One of them is still in. That would be Thea. And her sister went out in 7th or 8th place. And she's proud now that her sister is still fighting it out. And look at this. She went from aces to 10s.
Got big hand potential here.
Oh, yeah. And JJ raised to 75,000.
Total, correct. You have 30 in.
Are we going to see a 3-bet or a call? Just a call?
Looks like a 3-bet.
Hey, Joy, how you doing?
I guess this is a 4 call. Because it interpreted several ways.
How much does first get? First gets
76?
Yep.
Yeah.
Here, I'll show you while they're figuring out. I think she put in an incorrect amount. So they need to determine whether it's a raise or a call. Let's see the payouts.
Wow.
That's what we got left here. 28.39 next, 41.50, and then 76.23. So it was a 3-bet.
3-bet Thea.
3-bet there. With a call. Ooh, look at that.
Oh, wow.
All in. Put the pressure on JJ.
Yep, I think she's just going to pick up the pot here and
Yep.
move on to the next hand.
I don't see JJ calling with a gut shot. Not really much else.
Nope.
Backdoor flush.
And how many times has Thea made a bet
3-bet, yeah.
that fast? So good lay down, good flop.
Joey, we'll see you real soon. Looking forward to it.
Thea says, I wanted you to call me. And I think JJ's going to question her a little bit here, trying to find out what she had.
Small blind and big blind.
JJ is lucky she didn't have like ace-king there when it came ace-10-8. They can't even stack the chips fast enough.
Yeah. She's up to what, 530,000.
Wow. Wow. She's in 2nd place now, right?
Yep. Yeah, because Kelly's at more than $1 million.
JJ's down to 420. She's in 3rd.
She's not afraid to move the chips, that's for sure. And now even this, in 3rd place, JJ's got 18 big blinds, which is plenty to play with. Obviously, you'd like to have more, but you can get the job done with that.
Yeah, call is 15. Call from the down. Check 6.
They have calls from the small blind. JJ checks.
And at this point, JJ's going to take that free look on the flop with 18 bigs.
Look at this.
Whoa,
Hey, Mary.
yes.
Welcome back, Mary. Mary Darnell has joined the viewers.
Played great, Mary. Played great.
Yes, you did. Very proud of you.
This is an interesting hand here. If they have bet out on the flop with nothing.
Well, no, she had a gut shot, right?
No,
no.
they
I'm
had
sorry,
another.
JJ's got a. Wow.
Now
That's
she made a
impressive,
pair.
yeah.
Now she made a pair, but JJ picks up a gut shot.
Open end now.
Yeah, open-ended. That's right, open-ended now.
So keeping the pot small.
It's hard to get any sort of read from JJ.
It really
It's the
is.
same thing every time.
And it's a really weird spot for her, I think, with the
Might be the most awkward spot we've seen.
with an open-ended straight. She can't. This is a really weird spot. I don't have any idea what she's going to do.
I don't think she does either.
Interesting.
She laid it down.
I think she, again, was looking for a better spot. Not to be calling big bets with draws, especially with only one card to come.
Welcome to the live string, Mary. We've been bragging about you all
Yeah.
night.
Yeah, we have.
You made every final table of the ladies' events here at Jacksonville. That's impressive.
Final table, Mary.
FTM.
That's your new nickname.
That's your new nickname. Yeah.
Pocket fives. That's big three-handed.
I see some
Kelly's gonna-
lightning happening here.
Kelly's going to like her hand, too. King Jack. Three-handed is big hand. JJ raises to 85,000. All in.
Ooh.
Says.
I like that play.
Wow. That's some power
I like
poker
that
there.
one, yeah.
Well, I'm starting to understand Kelly's plan for
Oh,
this
wait.
final
She
table.
just said she did not say all in. She called.
Oh, there's a big
It
difference. there.
sounded like all in.
Yeah, sounds
I
like
thought she said
Emily
all in, yeah.
You know, remember Emily Latella? That's something else. Never mind.
Good check there, JJ.
Good work coloring up in the middle of a hand again, Gus. That's -2.
2 demerits for Gus.
That's right. We'll stump him with the periodic tables, too.
You won't stump him with a periodic table. I'll take all the action.
It is so hard to play out of position.
Yep.
No matter how great a player you are, it's just difficult. Nice play, Miss Kelly.
I like her plan for the final table to let some of the
Just
players
kinda
go
wait
broke and just sit back and
ladder
wait.
up.
Yeah, exactly. She had enough chips to do it.
Then start playing.
Yep.
Yep. Well, some big
Sixes for
hands
Kelly now.
short-handed here.
Yeah.
Usually short-handed, three-handed. You're not going to see too many hands that are good.
Kelly's got more than half the chips in play.
And she
I'm sorry,
adds to
Kelly.
her stack.
Kelly.
That's why we say it's about situations, not about hands. You know, in a ring game, folding can be very profitable, but three-handed folding can be a recipe for disaster. You got to get in there and fight for some pots.
Definitely got to mix it up three-handed. You will go broke folding.
Kelly's definitely getting some big hands. Or big hands for three-handed play, I should say.
Surprised he just called there with the ace-9 of clubs. There, I kept the hammer down on that one. It's definitely
Wow.
worth a raise.
We have a three-way pot with no raise. There's a Picasso flop.
The two spades.
For our viewers out there, Picasso flop is a flop that's all paint.
All paint. I like it.
Oh, I get it. Picasso was an artist.
And JJ is all in.
What does Thea do here with second pair?
Wow.
I don't know, but I know that JJ wants a call here.
So does Kelly.
Yeah. If she could see her hand, she definitely want her to call. JJ's 4-1 favorite here if she gets called.
I think she's a 4-1 favorite even if she doesn't get called. You can see each of these ladies has a lot of support from the rail, and that's good to see. A lot of good comments from those who are watching. Thanks, y'all, for coming out.
This is a very tough spot for Thea.
Well, I like that she's
second
thinking
pair.
so.
Yeah, me too.
You know.
It's not an automatic call. It's not an automatic fold.
And it's adorable how she counts her chips.
Adorbs.
Adorbs.
They say adorbs
That's
nowadays.
the new one, adorbs.
Adorbs.
Jesse, you know that. You've got 2 young daughters.
I do. I got all
They
the
know
slang.
about adorbs.
Oh, she
Oh,
said,
let's play.
And she's...
How do you like it now? What do you
she's
do?
calling.
Shoot.
So JJ's thinking this is a good spot to double up.
JJ's delighted
As a
when this
4-1
gets-
favorite.
Yep.
But let's see what the deck has in
A
store.
3 and then a 10, and JJ holds up.
And Kelly would have won
Oh,
the pot.
Kelly's ace-9.
But, you know, we all know you just cannot play results oriented.
No.
But Kelly, instead of limping on the before the flop, ace-9 three-handed on the button.
Ace-9
It's a
suited
raise.
even.
Yeah, you have to raise ace-9 clubs on the button for sure.
Hey guys, thanks for waiting until between hands this time. Now you're just 2 for 3.
It's a quick color up here. We're going to take them all off because we're on the 1530. We don't need the 5.
So tell us what the
No,
colors are now, Jesse.
Am I wrong on that? Or
Well, I think you do need the 5.
I think we still do need the 5s for the 1530. Okay, so we have 2 colors in play. We have the gray, our 5,000, and the yellow and black, we call them the bumblebees, are 25,000. And we are still playing 1530, so we definitely still need the 5s.
Yeah.
Let's check out the stacks real quick.
JJ got back into second place.
Yep.
I didn't see what they had, but she should have moved all in my opinion, no matter what she had on the button. Let's see what would have happened. She probably would have won.
Yep. NRG Poker, what's up?
Good bet. I like the size of that bet, 45,000, hoping to make a little something.
A little something fun.
Jennifer, I'm going to have to ask that question to Gus. What card game did the founder of the periodic table use when first sorting the elements? I have no idea.
I don't even understand the question.
I don't understand the question.
I am definitely out of my league
You're too
there.
smart for us,
Jen,
Jen.
Jen, I think you retired from your lawyerly duties this last year.
Tone it down when
so
you're
tone
talking
it
to
down.
us.
Yeah, you're talking to poker players. We don't know what the hell you're talking about.
But
we know someone we can ask.
Jesse's saying Gus will get it.
Yep.
I mean, if it's out there, if that's has to do with the periodic table, I think Gus is going to get it.
I don't know. I know that I could come up with the answer because Google is my friend.
Who the hell majors in the periodic tables?
He just knows. I mean, he knows every capital, every country, every capital of every. You can give him a capital, he'll tell you the country. Give him a country, he'll tell you the capital.
Go fish.
Yeah.
Got any eights?
Yeah, go fish. NRG, I'm not sure what you're talking about. NRG poker on Twitch.
Maybe he's talking about pest control.
Hearts, is that the answer?
We don't know. We have to ask
What
Gus.
card game did? Oh.
When he's not busy coloring up the players, maybe we can ask him.
So I was at the hotel in my pajamas, in bed, when you asked that question about the straight.
The 10-5?
Yeah. And when no one else answered, and I answered, I said, I'm going to go down and commentate. You know, what else could I do?
That's right. What else could you do?
Thea's gone all in. With an ace-5 in the small blind. JJ's going to think about this one.
That's a tough one there. Queen 8's a big hand
It's got playability.
that spot.
I don't think she's going with it.
No, I'm sure she knows she's probably behind.
We just haven't seen Thea move in without a hand.
Nope.
And even though it's not much of a hand, three-handed.
Good laid out, JJ.
Yep. Great lay down there. Three-handed poker. I like it. And this is more typical of what you see three-handed.
Yeah.
A bunch of nothing.
A lot of DPS.
Yep. Dog poop sandwich.
We better be careful. We're on the mic.
Oh, I can't say poop?
I think we can say that
or
one.
the
We're safe,
dog
yeah.
I can't say.
It's a four-letter word. Yeah, my friend Denny Axel coined the term DPS, dog poop sandwich, for bad cards.
That sounds like a Denny Axel term there.
You know, on card player cruises, we always teach the beginners, and I try to teach them a little bit of vocabulary. One time I was explaining what the nuts was, an unbeatable hand, and a couple hands later, this lady makes the nuts, ace, high, diamond, flush, no pair on the board. She bets and gets called, and she says, I've got the balls. I'm like, no, it's the nuts, but...
Slightly different.
Okay, so we now have an entry into answers for the card game invented by the periodic table inventor. Oh, that was nice of Mary.
Yes, great job, Lips, best bet, WPA. So if you're not a member, if you're a female poker player and you're not a member of the WPA, that's the Women's Poker Association, I suggest you look it up and join. They are an organization that is, their mission is to help advance women in poker, and they do that through different courses, and they're writing some code of conducts and things like that. So definitely check out LIPS, which is Ladies International Poker Series. Lupe Soto, another member of the Women in Poker Hall of Fame, founded it, and it's a very, very popular women's organization for ladies who play poker. They have tournaments around the country, and Jan and I host many of them. Get to meet all these fabulous ladies. So here we have the button, Kelly. She just called with 6-4 diamonds, called 30,000. Thea called with 9-5 offsuit. The flop is queen for Trey.
We have an all club flop, and only Thea has a club.
My guess is it'll get checked around. My guess is probably wrong. Yep. Good one, Kelly. I like your bet. You know, it's hard to call with a 9 high flush draw.
Yeah, it's a good bet there. Should take it down.
Yeah, I don't think I can call here with you. Yep.
Nope. JJ forgot it was on her.
JJ.
Yeah, what?
Wake
hey,
up.
Come on.
But her purse is safe.
Yeah, her purse is safe. Yep.
JJ, you can take it out of your lap.
No, she's got a
Gonna tuck
grasp
it under.
on it.
Yep, got it.
Holding on to it.
I wonder what's in it.
You know how Us Magazine has that,
Yeah,
what's in your
what's in
purse?
your purse,
Let's
yeah.
see what's in JJ's purse.
Yeah, let's just take it and dump it out.
Did you say take a dump? What did you say?
In the purse.
Dump it out.
Oh, dump it out.
But I'm thinking it
DIO,
might,
okay.
But it might have some really good stuff in it that she's protecting it so closely.
Jan, you ain't right.
JJ, come on. Tell me what's in your
Ooh,
purse.
JJ, 7-6 of hearts.
Ooh.
I think she's raising.
She's been
No.
She's been content to limp and
getting on the limp boat?
see flops against Kelly, who's typically just checking in the big blind. But that's a tough spot there.
Yeah. Check.
Yeah, she raised now, pre-flop.
So the bumblebees are 25,000?
Correct.
Joey, I would love to get Mary to come on a Card Player Cruises venture on the ocean.
Oh, Mary, that's right. You won today. So, you know, in April 26th of next year, we're having a women's-only event on one of the Card Player Cruises trips. And the prices start at $559. Mary,
We know you.
you told me
have
you're
that
thinking
much,
about going. Now you have no excuse.
because we know you got the money in your purse that hopefully you're protecting, like JJ is.
Is that the ace-10 of spades, or is that a 10 of clubs?
Offsuit.
10 of clubs.
10
Yep.
of clubs, okay.
Ace spades, 10 of clubs. From Kelly, who was not
wait,
at
Kelly's
the,
not at the table.
No, she's already.
Oh, she's lost her hand?
Yep.
Yep.
JJ.
She must be a smoker.
JJ raised to 100,000.
She missed a lot of hands.
Maybe she's getting information. Who knows what she's doing?
It's actually an interesting spot with the deuce 5 of diamonds and only 150,000. It's not
Okay.
not the worst play to put it in there on the big blind.
I'd rather just shove this hand. Don't look, Thea. Just shove.
I think I would have shoved the previous hand on the button.
Definitely. But I mean, now that
Yeah.
you let it go on this far. Come on, Thea. Shove this hand without looking. I mean, pretend to look.
Fake look.
The button's gone. They'll kill her hand. And then it's up to Thea. Do the fake look and shove. Oh, she's going to shove anyway. She has a hand. And I think she'll get called. They both have an ace.
I think she will.
All in. Okay.
Quick call from JJ. JJ's not going to like seeing the ace queen.
No. You're supposed to be ahead in this spot. But look at what Kelly's coming back to, an all in.
Yeah. And a potential another ladder jump. Oh, JJ caught a
JJ
4.
caught a 4. Wow.
Need a queen or it's the end for
Wow.
another 4.
Wow.
Thea, great job.
Really, really proud,
Proud
of
of
you.
Thea. Yeah, she
That's
played,
wonderful.
She had heart. She played tough. And
Definitely the most
I'm sure she
inexperienced
learned
player.
a lot
Yep.
tonight. You know, she's only been playing 2 years, and she only
She
plays
plays
a couple
twice
times.
a year, so this is her 4th play.
Yep. Now where's Tina, her sister, coming out to hug her?
Yep.
Great job. Good luck. No problem. Great.
All right, it's going to take a couple minutes here. We're going to get them set up for heads-up play. Once again, great job, Thea, making it down to 3rd place. Making it down to 3rd place. That chip count is not correct. It doesn't show Thea on there yet, but it will. And thanks again, Renee, for that great explanation about the periodic table and the card game and the solitaire game. That's cool. We're not going to tell Gus yet. We're gonna see if he knows that one. I don't know if he'll know that one or not, but I know he knows the whole entire table.
Isn't gold AU? Is gold AU?
I don't have any idea.
Okay. Or is that lead?
All I know is potassium's okay.
It's okay with me.
Yeah, it's okay.
All right. Are we taking a break while they get this together?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure. Take a short break while
All
we
right, don't
when we
leave
get
us.
down to final.
Don't leave us. We
I
got
will
some
not
good
leave
play
you.
coming up.
That's right. We got some
No,
heads-up
I'm talking
action.
to the viewers. I know you're not leaving, Jess.
Moving Kelly to the.
Yo, Gus, you want to stop that clock real quick?
So if you're tuning in, you're watching the final table of the LIPS Ladies International Poker Series Florida State Championship. This was a ladies-only tournament. We are down to the final 2 players, Kelly and JJ Liu. Kelly, local player, plays some of our daily tournaments. JJ Liu is actually a very accomplished poker player, been around for a long time, playing poker all over the country and all over the world probably. A lot of experience, and Kelly's been playing great as well, so this should be a good little heads-up battle between these 2 ladies. We started with 104 players, down to 2.
Lupe, you want to get a heads up?
We will, and remember, this weekend is the end of our ladies' weekend, and next weekend is the start of our WPT series. So you want to know everything about our WPT series, what's going on in our card rooms, visit us on the web at bestbetjax.com. That's bestbetjax.com for all things tournaments, promotions. We have high hands all the time. High hands, we have our other property at Orange Park, which is just a little bit south of here. This one is 201 Monument Road, Monument and Atlantic in Jacksonville.
Thank you.
And our other property, Orange Park, is just across the bridge south on 13, which is Roosevelt. The Orange Park Kennel Club, can't miss it. Lots of cash games there as well. And tournaments at Orange Park are Tuesday night at 7 and Sunday at noon. Once again, those tournaments at Orange Park, Tuesday night at 7 and Sunday at noon. So we're getting ready to get it fired back up here. They're getting all set for the heads-up action. Let's take that. Let's put this back on there. See if it's updated.
They're pretty close in chips. It's actually anybody's ball game.
It could go either way. That is for sure.
It could go for 3 more hours, or it could go for 3 more hands. You never know
3
how it
minutes
is.
to 3 hours. All right, turn the player volume back on here. Fire it back up.
All right, let's speculate. I'm going to pick. Who's got the lead, Kelly?
Yes.
All right, I'm going with Kelly.
I'm going with Kelly then. She's got the lead.
Kelly.
You're taking JJ, Jesse?
It is. It's 12
to 8. 12 to 9.
12 to 9, pretty much, right?
Okay.
Yep. 12 to 9.
Yeah, it's all right. 12 to 9. So
I'm just really impressed with the way Kelly's been playing.
She's
She
been-
has been getting. I mean, I know it's ridiculous to say she's been getting good cards lately, but because every hand is independent. But she's kind of on the move here, and I'm going with the momentum that Kelly has.
Shelley,
okay, good.
Cheryl, there were just over 100 entries. There were some re-entries.
Yeah, 104
104.
entries. And so heads up, when we get the heads up play, the small blind is on the button.
And axe first. It's the only time that the button does act first. Oh, she's still got the purse in her lap.
Jan, you seem obsessed with that.
I
Let it go.
am.
Let it go.
So I guess I need to get a couple of those little things that you see in the, like at the Sky Casino at Wynn. They had these weird little tables in the casino and in the room, and I'm like, what is that for? And then I finally realized they said that's to put your purse on.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like, oh, well, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll have to get some of those.
And we were at a bar the other day that had hooks at each.
Hooks underneath
Yeah.
the table? Yeah. That's more common
Well,
than the little tables.
You know, in Jamaica, it's bad luck for a lady to put her purse on the floor. They say it will bring you.
Really?
Yes, it's really bad luck. It'll bring poverty to you because you're trashing your purse when you
Right.
put it on the floor.
Just
Wow.
seeing a question from Linda Purvis. What do we think about a player who keeps leaving the table? I kind of like it because they miss their opportunity to play hands.
You mean if you're playing against them?
Yeah, there's nothing, nothing wrong with leaving the table.
Well, especially when you're playing head up. I love it when they leave.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're playing heads up and three-handed, obviously if you're not there to defend your chips, you're giving up a lot to the other players. So,
It hasn't seemed to hurt Kelly, though.
nope.
Oh, they got us some viewers. Is that NRG Poker 1991?
Yeah.
Got us some viewers. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
We just learned that putting your purse on the ground drains your money and luck.
Okay.
I have to put that on my list to get some of
Renee,
those
are you
little
from
purse holders.
Jamaica? Because that's the custom there.
Could be.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Way to go, Kelly. Yeah. I think she's going to make her move here. She just raised with a bad hand. That's good. So heads up, I'm probably raising the button about 75% of the time, folding about 25%. And I'm defending a lot in the big blind.
Yeah, I raise pretty much all buttons. I don't raise all big blinds, but I do defend at least with a periodic re-raise out of the big blind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like 3-betting a lot heads up.
So JJ wanted to move over a little bit to get a little bit better view. So we gotta.
And look She's got better cards there. Ace
Yeah,
eight
she
of
gets
hearts.
better cards in the 2 seat than
No
the 3
wonder.
seat.
Well, yeah, I'd want to change seats too.
Can't really blame her for that one.
So Jesse, you guys play face-up blackjack, face-up pie gow.
Yeah, no blackjack, unfortunately.
Face-up pie gow.
Face-up
and
pie
it's-
gow.
That is
So
my
much
new.
fun, yeah.
That is my new problem.
It's a new road game.
Yeah, you like it?
I love it. Oh my God, it's so fun. Get to see the dealer set their cards,
Oh,
and
and you
then
can
you
play
can
some
set yours.
goofy
Right, no mistakes.
Yeah.
You can play really goofy.
Yeah. We had so much fun playing yesterday, and messing with them.
Messing with
you know, we would put the minimum up top to win instead of playing it correctly.
Right.
If they had a jack 6 up front, we would put a jack 7.
Put a jack
Even if we
7.
could put an ace.
Even if we could put an 8.
Sure.
Face up pie gal.
It is fun because
Linda
of
Johnson's new game.
Yep, road game.
It's a pretty good deal here. Also,
PFP.
no charge, no commission, nothing.
FUP. I know. How do you do it with no? You don't pay any commission, and there's no ante.
No ante,
For
no
the-
commission.
for the players, yeah.
That's right. Best pie gow deal around.
Yep.
Fupka.
To you too.
Face up
All
pie
right,
gal.
look at this. We've got JJ is on the button with the ace tray. She raises to 120. Good.
Is that a re-raise or did
Nope,
you call?
that's a call.
Okay.
I don't know if I can make that call.
I make that call every day.
Every time.
Every time.
Well, I noticed you both are back here sitting with me.
Yeah.
And I check raise here every time.
Yeah, the paired board is is a good check raise.
Nope. She check folded. Okay. I guess I'm just an action junkie.
You're just figuring this out. You're an action
Well,
junkie
anyone
when
who
you
plays
drive.
face up pie gal.
Fupka, I'm telling you.
I like it. The only difference in face-up pie gow is to, since players have a little advantage because they can see what they're up against before they set their hand. An ace-high pie gow for the dealer, or in this case, a designated player, an ace-high pie gow is a push no matter what.
That is not a little advantage. That
No,
is
it's
a big
huge.
advantage. But it can work for the player. Sometimes you have a king
Sure.
high pie gal, and
Right. Sometimes it works out for you.
yeah.
I'd sure like to enter the tournament. I like that trophy.
It's a beautiful trophy.
Can I re-enter?
No, but you can buy a trophy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Save the money. With the money you would have re-entered and
That's
lost,
right.
you can save the money and buy your own trophy.
You don't think I'd win even second time? through?
BYOT, Jan.
Yeah. BYOT.
Buy your own trophy.
Yeah, thanks. Could never have figured that out.
They give good trophy here.
Yeah.
All right.
You'd think we'd been commentating for like 19 hours.
Yeah. All right, we got a little mystery hand for JJ.
She just called.
Just
Looks
called.
like, yeah. And we're going to see a flop with a mystery hand.
I like it.
She's playing in the dark.
I'm saying she's got a hand like 8-9 or 8-6 maybe.
Yep, I'm thinking that's pretty close.
I think the graphics are stuck.
Yep. There we go. I mean, she has to bet now, right? If you call.
Oh,
Oh, Kelly went all in?
Kelly just moved in.
Oh, she has a pair, I guess.
she got
She does
fives.
have a second pair.
Let's see. What would we do if we were JJ? Maybe look at our cards?
Look at our cards.
Yeah, we look at our cards. And if she has to think this long about it, it means she probably doesn't have a 6. At best, she has the same pair of 5s. More than likely, it's a draw of some sort. A 4,
Yeah,
3.
I don't think she'd just call with a 4 here. We don't know what she had, but we'll play the next hand.
Play the next one.
Yeah, off to the races again.
So maybe JJ's going to put her cards in the square that isn't shown.
Yeah. Well, because on the 2 seat where she is, you have to put them in the top right-hand corner.
Yeah, that one's just slightly off
Yep.
the 2 seat.
I think she's going to show them. Didn't want to let her move.
God, it's fun playing heads up. I want in there.
I love to play heads up.
Yep.
I love it.
Jan and I used to
Oh,
play.
Jack
Oh,
six,
look at
Jack
this. They
six.
both have Jack 6. Jan and I used to play heads up
Online.
online. We would go to a dollar table and get a heads up and play the tournaments and just one after another for $1. It's a great way to get experience.
It's a great way, yeah.
So you could do that with the free games. 9 deuce deuce. First one to bet wins.
You know, and they obviously are playing this tournament out, which I think is great.
Yeah, I'd
I
never
love
heard any talk
the
about it.
purity of the no chop.
Uh-huh.
And I know you talked a little bit about chopping in the seminar, and I never bring up a chop. I like the opportunity to play the final table. That's the most fun of the whole tournament, is to play the final table,
Right.
play shorthanded. So I never bring up a chop. I take a chop here and there if it's, you know.
I bring it up if I'm hosting an event and if I'm one of the chip leaders. I'll never
sure.
bring it up if I'm below,
Right.
not doing well.
Right, if it's your event, you're hosting it,
Yeah.
and you're running over
Yeah.
the table, and then that'd be
Right.
a good time. But
When is that not the case?
it's pretty much always, yeah. But I like to play, and I like to play shorthanded, and you know, you don't get that opportunity very often.
That's right.
So you got to take advantage of it.
Yep.
In the chat, someone
Thanks,
saying that
Dana.
Kelly does not chop.
Oh.
I never heard any discussion of chopping
Nope.
in any of the events I played.
Yeah, and I don't think JJ would ever bring it up either.
Yeah.
No.
But I wasn't.
A couple players, these ladies.
Yeah.
I haven't even heard it being brought up.
What's
here.
the money difference between first and second?
It's significant.
It's 25.
What's the payout real quick?
76 per first. $76 and $41.
3,600 or 3,500.
That's quite a difference.
That's a
Yeah.
big, I'd bend over
Kelly's
and pick
drawn
that
to
up.
nut low.
Not low
Yeah.
draw, runner.
It's hard to flop a pair. Now, if Kelly takes a walk for a few hands here,
Yeah, that's not a good
JJ should
time.
say deal faster.
Oh, well, she's drinking beer. Maybe she has to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Oh, let's
probably.
put the do not. Let's put the do not enter sign out there. Make her go across the casino.
No. So what's the chip count? We haven't had one lately.
I think it's 11-9 right now.
Oh, not much has happened then. Yep.
Okay.
There you go, 11-9.
Yeah.
11 to 9.
They started out 12 to 8.
Yep.
Pretty much.
And I think ace deuce suit was right where we started.
Raise it, Kelly. There you go. Wow, if both of them were to make a flush, this would be the end of the tournament.
Yeah.
Because I
This
don't
would
think
be
either
the
one's
end,
getting
yeah.
away. If they put 3 diamonds out, it'd be over.
Somebody has just noted that beer has a lot of vitamin P in it.
Oh.
They're pointing out that
Vitamin
Kelly's
P.
drinking beer. Thanks for that little tidbit, Deanna.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, it might be.
Ooh.
I see some action in
I
our
do
future.
too.
Especially if a diamond comes. Wow.
I think Kelly's going to move in here.
Yep. I do too.
She
Yep.
did.
Yep, she did. And
They
JJ's
just
beating her
called
in
it.
the pot.
Wow.
This might be the end of the tournament.
Uh-huh. Uh-oh. JJ can't be happy to see that.
Nope.
Nope.
Kelly's saying hold him. Uh-oh. Wow, here it comes. And the ace high takes it down
Ace high
and wins
takes
the
it down.
championship.
Wow.
Kelly did
Kelly,
it.
great job.
Well played,
Well done,
Kelly. Well
ladies.
played, JJ.
JJ, great job.
Yeah.
And they will
Excellent.
congratulate each other.
Very good.
Ah, very nice.
Oh, that's,
Isn't that
that's
nice?
awesome. That's awesome.
Yep.
Well, another great tournament here, and hope we get to do it again next year.
Beautiful best bet, Jackson.
Count on us being here
Yeah.
if you do.
Well, thanks for coming. Thanks everybody for watching.
Yes.
This is Best Bet Live. Our next stream is next weekend, I think. Just check it out on the website for all of our streams, promotions, tournaments. Thanks, Linda and Jan, for
it was a pleasure.
keeping me
Thank you,
company in the
everybody who
booth.
watched.
It was a lot of fun.
Yep.
All righty, that'll do it for us for this.
Sayonara.
Thanks, everyone.
this
Good
one.
night.
See you next time.